any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up!
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room. I've had my mistakes, but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign. When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear. And the room around began to catch fire and disappear. I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away. But I found myself walking to you through the flame. I saw the flashes, I saw the fire grow. I see the embers, I see the cinders smoke. The room around began to catch fire and disappear. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
And I'd give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't want to go home.
Alright, sorry, that took a long time. Oh, shit.
And all I can taste is this moment.
Alright, let's get this started. I think we'll play more Fallen Leaf tonight. Or maybe this tower defense game.
Well, sooner or later,
We'll play this tower defense game, it's pretty fun.
I just don't want to miss you tonight.
Let's see.
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd
Alright. Oh, that's a piece of hair that's gonna be annoying all night. Great. What are we gonna start with first? Let's do that. What do I got lined up here? It's always a risk going to Twitter. Maybe random titties popping up, and that would be not great. I mean, it's great, but, you know. Not for streaming, maybe. We can do... Let's watch Oompaville's update. See what the internet have to give us today.
Or the plethora of other videos on YouTube about Ava Chris Tyson, one of Mr. Beast's closest friends until quite recently, when a bunch of crazy shit came out. Shadman, alleged grooming, all this stuff. And these recent controversies have left YouTube's largest creator, Mr. Beast, someone directly adjacent to Ava Chris Tyson, in muddy waters. Mr. Beast did release a statement basically disavowing every single thing categorically and calling for a third-party investigation to figure out the extent of what exactly has been going on. But by God, many a thing has come out on Twitter.
Did you say by God?
There's a guy named Nathan now. There's all sorts of stuff. There's 500,000 Discord messages about to be leaked. My God, I tell you what. I don't like being here anymore. I don't like this world. I don't want to be here anymore.
No, he does.
Tyson has cast
We're all addicted to it.
Shadow over the Mr. Beast brand and has created a lot of uncertainty in the YouTube space. I'm a personal fan of.
Oh, wow. Who was right whenever they said, oh, you know, this isn't real. The news stories aren't picking it up. And I said, give it a day or two. And guess what? It fucking happened. Wow, imagine that. I'm a goddamn, like, soothsayer.
Of Mr. Beast. I like Mr. Beast. I think that he's probably a good guy. I've never met him or talked to him really. The lion's share of good things that have been done by YouTubers belongs to him. He's got like this whole funnel. Everybody has a funnel on how to make money on YouTube and stuff. Like I got everything. I got candy and all this stuff and merch and stuff. He's got a funnel to a
I have myself
channel. Like his whole thing funnels down into a philanthropy channel.
It's
it's
not great.
All this stuff and see exactly what your guys' thoughts are in these muddy waters. I tell you what. By God, I tell you what. Anyways, Ava is being canceled for a few reasons. And what else go food knows? So this all started with Ava being canceled for two primary reasons. Mainly her support and endorsement of one of the internet's most disgusting artists, Shadman, who draws children. A lot of people have disabled their accounts actually on Twitter. This was a mass casualty incident, in all honesty, with the whole Shadman thing. I had no idea how many YouTubers were just kind of chill with this guy. I'm gonna be honest, I plead ignorance. So Ava,
there's a lot of people.
Ava also spent
Lots of people are chill with that.
Speaking with minors, and there were a bunch of edgy jokes and things that left a sour taste in many people's mouths. Grooming allegations, all this stuff. The main minor in question, Lava, who we had a statement from in the first video, has stated multiple times.
I've been covering it for about 4 or 5 days.
Didn't do anything wrong, but now is retracting a bit of that and saying this and talking about how Ava is, you know, it's all incredibly
not great.
Which I think that's the best way to boil it all down for sure. It's up to Lava, the adult man,
would not recommend
the reality of the situation. But looking back, I don't think anyone thinks it's okay for an adult bro to be talking about disgusting shit in depth and weird shit with children. That's weird, bro. Come on, don't do that.
Just don't talk to kids. It's not that hard. Just don't do it.
Like you talking about
if they're a kid, you say, okay, great, have fun watching, and then you never speak to them again. It's it's literally that easy.
Minor in question, even if they're ramen noodles, whatever, dude. It's a bizarre implication and it's inappropriate behavior between an adult and child. Anyways, the controversy continues. Yesterday, some stuff came out and it was Lava asking Ava about her addiction. She mentioned her.
Oh, this is new. I don't know this. Okay.
And Lava mentioned that these were just bad jokes in DMs. Finster, to make the context of that situation a little bit worse, put out a video addressing his friendship.
The far right are gonna use it. I would say by and large, anyone who has like a brain on them doesn't really give a shit about them being trans, though. And I have noticed a lot of trans people, like I'm totally for trans. A lot of trans people do turn it into that, and in fact, people like Keffels are doing far more harm, like calling these people transphobes when they're not, because there are people within that community that if they say any bad thing about trans people, they are labeled as a transphobe by the trans people themselves. So now people have to be like, oh, you know, I don't care if you're trans, but this is fucked up. Now, again, far right is going to say, oh, look at all these trans people and they're doing this, which is super fucked up. But it's also gotten to a point where you can't even talk about anything that a trans person does because you'll be labeled as a transphobe, even when like nobody cares about that. It's all about the shit that they did. So it's comes from both sides, and people are just angry to talk about it, because if they do, they'll be labeled as a transphobe.
Tweet from Lava about Ava's addiction when he was 14. Finster had a revelation
Hey, what's
because
going on?
Ava had also spoken
I'm
to
dying.
him about him in the past. Finster, that is.
Ava has spoken to me about it, which is fine in the context of two adults having a conversation.
When will I make a chat GPT section? What do you mean? For what?
Especially when one of them does work like me. And it wasn't like it was sprung on me either. There was an ask of like, can we talk about this? And I said yes. But under no circumstances should a child have ever heard that.
Finster points out that this is obviously fine between two adults. You're allowed to be a sexual degenerate when you're over the age of 18. You know,
Oh, I don't-
the line in the sand right there.
I don't know
You got
what the fuck I would do with
21-year-old
that.
and a 14-year-old. It's very strange.
I've seen far more transphobes and a lot less than that, though. I've seen that happen, but really? Do you not know of Keffels? That happens all the time. But yeah, I mean, you can make that argument, and anyone can find anything and point it out. So like, it's just gonna be a shit show anyway. But Keffels is super bad about doing that, and there are a lot of people that do that. You may be in like a chamber in which you're fed this other stuff and don't want to see the other portion of like people being afraid to come out. So like, I would be curious and make sure that you're like getting a wide swath of information and news, because it happens a lot on both sides. People are afraid to talk about this stuff because they will be labeled as a transphobe, and that's why you see a lot of people saying, I don't care that they're trans, I have to do this, but I'm going to be labeled as that. And then you have right wings who are like, oh yeah, look, these trans people are doing this, it's terrible, which is so fucked up too. Like, it's definitely on both sides, and it's so easy to find that kind of stuff. And if you're like pro one side or the other, you are just generally going to be filtering information out in whatever way that you see. It's an unconscious bias to it. So it's very, I try and make sure that's very important that I filter that shit out, and I don't even care about that. I just care about the issue at hand. Like, I don't care if they're boy, male, female, whatever, girl, whatever you want to say, or white, black, purple, whatever. I don't care about any of that. I care about don't fucking talk to kids. It's that simple. It's just so that simple.
So yeah, think what you will about Lava and Ava.
I finally
all
convinced
this different
season
stuff.
the
Think what you will about that.
visual
You've got all of Lava's statements. They're all out there. You guys
perspectives.
can kind of determine it yourself. At the end of the day, Ava's very clearly a bad person and a freak sexual degenerate. Since then, a second, third, fourth,
great.
Another person has shared a video of their Snapchat.
I'm just so fucking tired that there's so many people pedophiles. Like, it's not that hard to like, don't talk to kids. Like, it's so simple. It's the simplest thing anyone can do. If you know that they're below 18, just say, thanks for watching. Can't talk to you anymore. This is that simple. It's just, it's frustrating, like so maddening that like, because we got Dr. Disrespect. We've got this Chris thing. We've got there's been others too. There's been like 4 or 5 in the past like 7 days, or let's say like 2 weeks. It's so awful.
Conversations with Ava, we saw a lot of the same patterns in the conversations that we saw with Lava, where Ava was an adult at the time, calling this new individual who was 14 dad and sending kissy face emojis.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't call people dad.
Manipulated. I don't exactly know.
And
but, it seems like similar.
Like, when I first saw this stuff, I thought it, and this is weird, like, it's all bad, but I thought like the kids were calling Chris dad. And no, it's Chris calling the kids dad. Like, It's so bad. Don't do that.
Similar conversations to the ones that we have 100% shown that are true. With this, we have a trend of Ava, an adult.
Yeah, you absolutely
calling
can't do that.
children
Yeah.
dad or daddy, is friends with Shadman. Like, it's so beyond, so far outside the realm of what is considered okay and joking and weird. Hey bro, hey dude, that's chill. Hey, what's up? What's up, my homies and stuff? Hey daddy.
Because I even, the other night, I had some like trolls come in here. They were like, so you talk to minors a lot? I'm like, what the what, why are you here? Like, who said that? Like, I don't know. What? I mean, I'm a teacher, so I by definition have to, like, at school and shit. But like, it's so like, I don't know, kept trying to, I don't even know, like, even just covering this subject, you got some weird fucking people coming in here, and I never get trolls like that. It's so fucking odd.
I do that as a joke sometimes, but usually I say zaddy, and it's like to other adult men who are young, who are older than me. I don't call children zaddy or dad or daddy, because that's weird as fuck. Then we have the third person, a person named Nate, claiming to be groomed by Ava.
It's weird as fuck.
Video states that he was 15 when he was also groomed by Ava.
Chris Dyson from Mr. Beast used me and manipulated me and did very inappropriate things with me while I was about 15 years old.
And he says that despite Lava saying that he wasn't a victim, he definitely was, and likely was paid off.
I was actually friends with Lava GS at the time, who is the main victim of Chris that everyone has been talking about these last few days.
I agree.
A victim, but we all know he is, and we all know he probably got paid off.
It's a weird thing.
Says that that's not true. So like all the victims of Ava are fighting.
So like, I and most people that I know that are my age, like, I call my mom mama, right? Like, that's just what I do. And I call my dad daddy, like, hey, what's daddy doing today or whatever. Like, that's just, I always have my entire life. Like, me and my sister and pretty much anyone else that I know does that. But that's like the extent of the situation of that. It's calling other people that, and it just is weird. It is weird. Don't, like, I get it. It might, actually, I don't get it. Never mind. I don't want to say I get it, but like, I know a lot of people do that maybe for like as a weird joke. I don't either. Yeah, it's weird to me. Like, I mean, whatever. But the point is, like, that weirdness I would expect, but it took me a while to think of like, oh, Chris is saying that about the kids. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even catch up on that. Holy shit.
There's a lot of fighting.
Like, it blew my mind.
Thing, it's like a cabal, the Mr. Beast cabal, and it's a conspiracy, but it seems fairly cut and dry. Ava's a bad person and is a sexual degenerate and released some of that energy on children when they absolutely should not have done that. That is not good. Ava should not have done that. Nate also claims that Lava and himself did work that went unpaid, which is pretty cool.
Not only did we do a lot of unpaid work for him that he promised he would pay us for, he would also frequently bring up sexual topics that was definitely not appropriate to bring up around 15, 16-year-olds.
He can't, reverse dynamic, that would be right. I don't think this holds water, saying that, like, they promised us that we would be paid, they did unpaid work. As shitty as this sounds, did you have a contract? Probably not, because you were 15. So, like, you can say that. Is it in writing anywhere? Like, in a legal way? Otherwise, you just learned a valuable life lesson, effectively. And anyone could say that, like, oh, they promised us to do this. Like, do you have receipts? That, I get probably why he's saying that. You know, it's going to, and I don't know what, like, vendetta he has or anybody else has. Maybe they don't have any. Maybe they do. Like, I don't know, like, the backstory. So saying, like, oh, they promised to pay us for work. I mean, I could literally say that about anyone. So that doesn't really hold much weight to me. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. Again, that's a fantastic, again, that's a life lesson. Don't do that. And I know, like, and they very well may have, right? And that is an exploitation of like your power over your fans or something where, you know, the fans obviously they're like, oh, you know, Mr. Beast, oh my god, you know, it's so great. And then you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I can help Mr. Beast, and then you get to tell your friends, oh yeah, I do work for Mr. Beast and stuff like that. Like I get it, and it's a super easy way to exploit a person. Um, but yeah, that part in and of itself is it doesn't really matter to this whole narrative. But I get why he's doing it. It does like strengthen the argument because the argument's like, oh, you're angry at Chris, and then guess what? They said that we did work for him for free, and they never paid us for what they said. And it's like, okay, sure, I guess.
Especially with him being like, I don't know, 20, 21 years old.
Nate also claims that there were repeated sexual topics brought up around 15, 16-year-olds, and also claims once again that Ava had sent him
sure, yeah.
He would even go as far.
Yeah, it's not like drawing a logo or something where you can be like, hey, that's my logo, I drew it and I never got paid. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're 100% right on that. And that's why, like, I've done stuff like that, like working on like my world or tabletop RPG or something. I've had people that they're like, you know, oh, I'm practicing drawing, and I'm like, hey, I have some stuff that I need drawn. Like, I can't pay you, but if you want to practice on it and see what I got, then I've had that happen. But I make sure to be like, hey, you know, you don't have to, obviously, but if you're looking for new material to like try your hand out. So, but I guess the long story short is I don't know the situation of this.
Linking me several different porn and videos
pornography
throughout the time of me talking with him,
and had an NSFW bot
yeah.
with all these children. Which is
well, that's why I say whenever people come in here, I'm like, I don't pay you nothing for nothing. Whenever you have those chat bots come in here and they're like, you know, oh, buy viewers here. You know, obviously somebody, usually one or two people are always in here that are mods. Like, get on it. I'm not paying you $0 for nothing.
Mind-boggling. Degenerate alert.
Not only that, but he had an NSFW bot in his Discord
server. You have inside knowledge?
Public. So when it was just a private
of what?
server, his little circle of minors. And he would use this NSFW bot to spam different porn images. Porn. It's pornography.
Alongside. You know what's great? I'm not monetized by YouTube. I can say exactly what they're talking about.
All these 15-year-olds.
You can't get demonetized if you were never monetized in the first
YouTube
place.
Community, he was tasked with scrubbing the server of N-words that had been
wow,
sent by Ava.
This is like annihilating me.
That would look bad, which is, you know,
I'm gonna have to think this out.
Also, great. I mean, that's just another tarot card of evil that we get. Ava's in the seventh circle of hell.
This server later went public and became his official Discord server, but before it did, he had me and Lava spend multiple days scrubbing this Discord server all of the N-words he had sent in it, as well as his friends, as well as deleting the NSFW channels and making sure no one could see.
I've heard this from other people, all the N-words. That, and I know, like yesterday, there was a big log, like, ooh, that sounds awful. I was about to say there's a big log dump. Yeah, I need to rephrase that. there's a big chat log dump. It still sounds awful of all of this stuff, and I'm kind of waiting for somebody to sift through it and everything, because I saw somebody was doing that. It was a 6-hour stream. It was a member only stream, so I don't know what was in it. Metamucil. Yeah. The dog dump. God damn it. Anyway, it seemed to me like they were just kind of throwing around that word, which they are from North Carolina. Like, I'm from Texas. There are people that do that. It's super uncomfortable, but it's kind of how they grew up. And it's weird. And it makes me uncomfortable. But it seems like that was a common practice in the Discord, is what it sounds like. Again, I haven't seen it. I don't know who this person is, or if I can... My big thing, like, I really need to be wary, because I don't know if these people have, like, vendettas against them, or maybe they were spurned, and it's a... I have to take all of this with a grain of salt, but if you see multiple people coming out about this, there is a trend line, so to speak, but I have to, like, reserve judgment, so.
See that he was spamming corn to minors.
Nate also does provide some proof and images that Ava and him had known each other for a while, but, you know, he doesn't really provide much else to verify the claims that he's making. But
okay, so he's talking about the same thing I was talking about.
It's pretty clear that this person is a sexual degenerate, shouldn't be around children, and needs to get some serious help. We already showed Lava's response to Nate, because Nate kind of called out Lava, and Lava's like, he confirms that he knows Nate, and Nate was in fact involved in the degenerate YouTube server Discord thing between Ava and all these people, but he was removed because he's an unstable guy and he verbally lashes out at people. Lava also essentially denies every single claim that was made by Nate, saying that he was never paid off, etc. We already went over this. Lava also said there was no scrubbing of the Discord server nor unpaid work, because they did the work without ever being told that they'd be paid. And that's pretty common. Discord,
see,
like, you know, people just kind of
exactly.
work in the community. It's a lot of volunteer stuff. Lava then also points out that Nate has worked with Jake the Viking more than anyone else, and provides a link to a video where Nate is tagged as the editor for Jake, which feels a little bit like an attempt to just discredit Nate. And I don't really know why everyone who is a victim of Ava is like fighting over this. Ava's the bad person. Like, it's fairly clear. The degenerate is there. We have
this is called Artisan Tower Defense. Let's
and do something else
really good, actually.
After Lava's response to Nate's first claims,
it's a really good tower defense game. It's hard. It gets pretty
what
fucking
he claims
difficult.
are logs from the Discord before their purge, and tomorrow I believe he's releasing 500,000 Discord messages and all this stuff. So you guys, if you guys want to go check those out when they come out, they're probably out by the time this video goes out, and you are more than welcome to do that. If these are real, they look real
Holy
bad
crap.
because it's Chris mentioning the NSFW.
Hold on, just because I want to be super thorough as a reactor, whatever I am. It says, Chris the Meme God says, gonna put the link to the Discord on my story. Make sure the NSFW is locked down to only gods and anointed. I guess that's like the higher and lower level tiers of Discord. This person says, bruh, this is a bad idea. How lol? We gonna die. Some attachment. Oh fuck. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, they're getting through my stuff. I'm not paying attention. That's why I'm gonna lose to this. I mean, it's a good idea. Look at this, but a bad idea.
Channel, and there are messages in the server talking about purging the server.
Here you can see Chris talking about locking down the NSFW channel to True Gods and Anointed only. By the way, this is in 2019. I was a True God and I was a minor. Not only that, but you can see me right below it, Nathan.rtx, saying this is a bad idea. So even I knew as a kid.
Here, I'm gonna restart this.
So if
I keep getting distracted and I die on this.
With Jake the Viking has no validity in discrediting any of this stuff. So I don't know. I just don't get it though. It's like, Ava's the bad person here. Let's focus our energy on this and not discredit each other and be like, well, I'm not a victim. You are a victim. No, I'm not a victim.
If you're being groomed, you cannot tell another person you aren't being groomed. Because that's like the whole point of being groomed,
Trey
right?
Yates, one of Mr. Beast's gaming leads at the time, chimed in on Twitter saying that they had never heard of Nate and he knew everyone who was sent contracts, which sort of discredits what Nate was saying. So what do you guys think actually happened, and do you even care? I just want to know, the demon has stopped. The demon is over. Anyways, to move on and take a step back and talk about what I brought up initially, which is the fact that Mr. Beast is somewhat implicated in this. People say that he knew. In fact, Jake the Viking is the only real well-known team member, aside maybe from Sneeko, who has come forward saying the ominous
Sneeko shit.
Jimmy
Man,
tweet.
I
At
got
this point now,
angry
Jake
last
isn't the
night
only
watching
former
him.
Mr.
He's
Beast
such a
employee
fucking
to jump
moron.
on the bandwagon to try to take them all down and use the degeneracy of Ava to shut down the entire Mr. Beast empire. A video is circulating from a guy named Dawson, who claimed he worked with Mr. Beast from February 2024 to June 2024, and Dawson opened his video with a quick shot of the supposed Mr. Beast NDA and Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us flag. This guy shows us in the video Mr. Beast Studios and says he's been driving by all day to see if there is an FBI raid.
I've just been driving by looking to see, you know, is there an FBI raid going on? What's happening?
Sort of weird stalker behavior, but man, this shit is so funny. I love the internet. Dawson never really clarifies why he only worked there until June. He worked there for just 4 months, but he says that Ava Chris Tyson is only the tip of the iceberg, similar to the ominous Jimmy New tweet.
My name's Dawson. I worked at Mr.
That Jimmy New thing, like, I understand, and I was talking about it last night or whenever I was watching some of this stuff. Mr. Beast definitely probably knew, but like people are treating that as like a black and white kind of thing, like an off-on thing. There are clearly like different levels of him knowing. Clearly, if he was in that Discord, he knew something. He would have had to, right? Jimmy's a smart person. But like, did he know about these specific texts and acts from like Ava, Chris, whatever? Like what those texts contained, I can't say one way or the other. Now, did he know that some degenerate shit was going on in his Discord? Obviously, but it's just like the degree of knowingness, if you will, that needs to be further, I don't know, examined.
From
it's not just a
February to
white
May
and black
of this
thing.
year, 2024. Chris is the tip of the iceberg.
Dawson says that they really couldn't do anything about Ava or let her go because she was a major liability and she had threatened legal action in the past and that she knows too much.
I heard many times that Ava, Chris Tyson, is a major liability, but they can't get rid of her because she's already threatened legal action and she knows too much.
What exactly those extremely ominous things mean, I have no idea. It's so easy to say that. This guy worked there for 4 months. For some reason, I don't believe that he knew really that much. I mean, this is, I don't know. Weird. And by the way, this did age poorly, given the fact that Ava and Mr. Beast have parted ways, and Mr. Beast mentioned an actual investigation that's going to go on, which is, in my opinion, very mature and responsible. And if you're, like, worried about a major liability, then I don't think you would do that, to be honest. They parted ways because she was indeed a liability. That's obviously been proven true now. This fella does show a payment from Mr. Beast YouTube LLC to verify that he did indeed work for Mr. Breast, and we can see with the North Carolina
Mr.
Secretary
Breast?
of State that Mr. Beast YouTube LLC is a business registration that is valid. You can see it right here. It's pretty cool, pretty neat. But beyond that, it's about all the evidence that Mr. Dawson shows. He doesn't really say anything else. He doesn't really do anything more. He just plays Kendrick Lamar, drives around, mentions the FBI, says, I work for Mr. Beast. They all knew she was a liability. And then that's it. Pretty cool. I don't really see any indication that there is an iceberg or that this would be just the tip of said iceberg.
I don't know.
Not, social media doesn't give a fuck. There's blood in the water, dude.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity to tear down Mr. Beast right now, and that seems to be what's going on.
And I'm sure Mr. Beast has quite a few enemies.
Has officially begun. After Ava's situation blew up on Twitter, obviously it's a matter of time before this starts to infect Mr. Beast's general situation. So all the people that said that Ava was a liability probably said it for transphobic reasons. They were proven right, but for the wrong reasons specifically. The big claim in the beginning was that Mr. Beast knew of Ava's behavior or that he supported Ava in some way through all this stuff. There's like the picture
supported
of the
is
man thing on the wall. They removed that from their video. So he absolutely knew of the existence
he
of
did
that
remove
art,
that.
Like,
Supported is an interesting word.
What it is. If I saw that, I wouldn't know what it was. I wouldn't look at it. I wouldn't know, like, there's a benefit of the doubt there for sure, but it really seems like the internet now wants...
No, I disagree 1,000,000%. We've seen this picture quite often. They blurred it out here. Don't fucking blur it out. Like, I know you don't... Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, Mr. Beast was looking at it. So, lolly porn is fucked up, Like, I know that, it's a 2,000-year-old drag. No, you get turned on by a child's body. Drawn or not, you get turned on by the visage of a body of a child. It's fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up. But, and they're like, oh, Mr. Beast, he just saw that. They don't have anything on their walls. It is a vast swath of white, a vast sea of white, and this one lolly poster with BBC tattooed on the leg of, like, that's a fucking weird thing to hang up, and that's the only thing that's on the wall. It's a weird thing. It's really fucking weird. And, like, they'd be like, oh, well, Mr. Beast, whatever, he didn't know. A, he clearly knew, and B, I know that they were housing together. They were roommates at this point. But it's like, if I have a roommate, best friend or not, I'm like, hey, man, what the fuck is that on the wall? Like, why is that on the wall? The lolly thing, at least. No, you get turned on by the visage of a child's body. It's fucking weird. That's what I believe. I think it's really fucking weird. People can try to explain it away like they're a 2,000-year-old dragon or what. It's the form of a child, and you get turned on sexually by it. It's weird. That's just completely what I think. But it's not against the law, but it's fucking weird. Drawn or not, doesn't matter. Not in lolly, but sadly adjacent. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. I just, you see a child's body and you get turned on. That's just is what it is. Like, people that like lolly. Again, it's not illegal, and you can argue it, but, like, again, the thing, 2,000-year-old dragon or whatever, it's fucking weird. It just is. Anyway, the thing is, like, Mr. Beast, again, if I was rooming with somebody and that was the only thing, be like, what the fuck is that? Why do you have that? Why does it say big black cock? Why is a BBC tattooed on the leg of that? What is going on? Short stack is... Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know all the, like, ins and outs of that, but I'm saying, like, specifically lolly porn is fucking weird. But yeah, Mr. Beast definitely knew. And you can't say, like, oh, he doesn't know. And this does say child porn art purchased by Tyson. This is not necessarily true that it was a child, but it's technically not porn. So.
Picture of the
Gotcha.
Shadman thing on the wall. They removed that from their video. So he absolutely knew of the existence of that art, but, like...
Yeah, of course he knew the existence of the art.
If I saw that, I wouldn't know what it was. I wouldn't look at it. I wouldn't know, like, there's a benefit of the doubt there.
No. He's saying, I wouldn't look at it. What are you talking about? It's the only thing to look at on the wall. There's literally nothing else on the wall. There's no, like, planters on the wall or light fixtures or a TV on the wall. Literally anything else. It's just a blank wall with that. Come on now. Come on, Oompa. Like, come on, man.
For sure, but it really seems like the internet now...
That is the living room, because and I've seen that video, they sit in that room and they were calling pizza delivery drivers, and they were coming up and Mr. Beast was handing him, like, $200 tips and shit like that, and that was adjacent to the door. Because they were all sitting around in that room and waiting for the pizza delivery people to be there, and then they were filming it. It was a communal room, let's say.
Mr. Beast to topple and be destroyed.
Yeah,
Everything is unfolding.
Yeah.
There's
It's
stuff
weird.
coming out right now about this new... There's contestants. I mean, just go look at the Drama Alert page, dude. That's all it is just people coming out. I was in the competition, Mr. Beast. He wants to see us all killed and maimed and psychologically disturbed.
Yeah, he's got that...
Jimmy knowing about Shadman is, like, so irrelevant, it seems like now to people. Ava's done and gone.
This is coming out. So this is like the new stuff that is coming up because apparently Mr. Beast has this like Amazon thing. And oh damn, they're quick. These guys are real quick. Anyway, and now everyone's like, oh, you know, he wouldn't let us have man, I'm gonna have to freaking restart. I'll go back to wave 3. They're like, oh yeah, he wouldn't let this person who has medication for like seizures or diabetes or whatever, you wouldn't let them go and do that. That is a completely different kind of aspect to all this. And if the shit from that is true, that is very bad for Mr. Beast. I know the Chris stuff is also very bad, but this other stuff that's coming out, which I have to take with a grain of salt, because like if these people were participating in this, I guess it's something like Squid Games or something. He's already done that. I used to watch all of his videos a long time ago, maybe 2017, 2018. I haven't really watched a Mr. Beast video in about 2 or 3 years, maybe sparingly. He already did something like that right after Squid Game came on, but apparently, as is to my understanding, Amazon paid, like they gave him a lot of money to make like that on an actual level, and it's going to be coming out on Amazon. The only thing about that is I don't know, like maybe you can see that people might be a little bit more like spurned or something because they didn't win, and they maybe want to take him down, or maybe they thought it was unfair or something like that, so they're going to try and poke holes, because obviously a lot of people aren't going to win there. And you know, at this point it's all like hearsay, he said, she said stuff with no like actual receipts. Yeah, it is. And I do know because whenever he did that, he did like a hide and go seek in a stadium in that Rosanna Pacina or whatever. She's a big YouTuber. I don't really watch her, but like I know of her. I watched her thing because she was in that. And she was kind of exposing a lot of stuff, and that stuff. But that was like several years ago, and nothing really came of that. But now, I'm very, very curious to see what's going on, what's going to happen after all of this, because Mr. Beast is, as of now, the largest channel on YouTube. So all eyes are on him. And I'm surprised. I thought today he would come out and say something like real official. I know he's already come out and it's like, oh, we have a third party investigating into this. But I would have banked on today, like he would have said something, like something major, or made a video or something. But I'll revise my prediction and say by Wednesday, because this, all eyes are on him right now. This is the big thing, right?
He's done and gone. Jimmy probably didn't know about all that stuff. Now it's like illegal gambling. I mean, we'll get into it.
Yeah.
After all of the Ava stuff came out and the Mr. Beast witch hunt began, the first clip to surface, or I guess resurface, was a clip from a podcast called Hot Wet Soup. The podcast is hosted by 3 YouTubers, Bionic Pig, Leon Lush, and Elvis the Alien. They covered YouTube topics, and they regularly hosted popular content creators, one of those being Mr. Beast. Also very old. I mean, it's from a while ago. In a very old clip, the topic that was being discussed was Bad Baby, who had been blowing up at the time because she was on Dr. Phil's
Cash Me
TV
Outside
show, and she said, "Catch me outside."
There it is.
How about that?
She has millions of dollars now. She's like a millionaire just from that one sentence.
Catch me outside. How about that?
One of the hosts mentioned that Mr. Beast thought that Bad Baby was funny, and Jimmy cuts into the conversation.
The golden days.
Let's be real. You wouldn't put your D in her? Obviously a very bad look, but the clip appears to have been taken out of context and cut short right after.
Dude, what? Yeah. What? Let me see. What do you got? Dude, these people are annihilating me.
after Jimmy says, I was hoping one of you guys said yes, I wouldn't do it. She's too young. Which in my opinion clearly indicates that is just a terrible, unfunny, edgy joke. And I don't think that I would have said it in this year, to be honest, but this year was known for some really f***ed up stuff. And think what you will. To me, that seems like a very edgy joke and is in no way similar to what Ava Chris Tyson has done. And obviously to get clips and farm interaction, people are posting the shortened clip and not the whole clip purposefully to make Jimmy look bad, or purposely to make Jimmy look bad, not purposefully. Then we got
selective editing
of Mr. Beast doing those weird live streams where he would count and do shit for a really long time. And this was back when he was known as Mr. Beast 6000. And in one of the clips, Mr. Beast makes numerous horrible, poor jokes talking about selling or buying slaves, and talking about or joking about the N-word, and openly saying the F slur. These streams all from 2016 to 2017, edgy humor, as Leon Lush put it, was a content strategy, and it was super popular on YouTube. It obviously doesn't excuse the behavior, but a simple apology, in my opinion, would be completely fine. And, you know, you got to give these guys the benefit of the doubt. They're doing shit. They're dumb. They're trying to get out there, dude. They're being edgy. They're content. That's their content strategy. That was not mine. I don't think. I don't really know.
Hold on 1 second. In this hypothetical scenario, each spatial dimension of an object would directly correspond to a specific aspect of our visual perception of that object. For example, length, width, height, and object in three-dimensional space would directly relate to how we visually perceive the object from different angles of viewpoints. This concept would suggest that our perception of the object's shape, size, and orientation is intricately linked to the spatial dimensions in which the object exists. Isn't this the world we already live in? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, what... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds like just what things are in space. What if a dimension in a visual point perspective? Define visual point perspective. Because a perspective is the angle at which you see something, while a dimension is like an intrinsic quality of something. Like you can get... I'm trying to think. Yeah. Linear perspective. I don't think I know what... I don't know what you mean by perspective. I don't know... Is it, are you trying to like relate art or something? Because I don't know all like artistic terms and shit. Yeah, see, I don't really know a lot about that, because like as a scientist you try to remove your own senses from it, and you have things that will measure other things. Like it doesn't really matter, because like for instance a blind person can do like science and they don't know what anything is. And I saw a weird video the other day where a blind person didn't even understand the concept of like an object getting smaller as it moved further away. So like I don't know. I don't understand the like impetus of the question enough to give you a good answer of that. I wish I did, but I don't. Because that long-winded thing that you just posted a second ago, what it gave back to you, that sounds like something I would do in 6th grade when I forgot to read a book to do a book report, and I would just bullshit my way through the book saying exactly what the book said, but in a longer form version of it. Like, that's what it sounds like. You know? I wish I could be more help, but the perspective stuff, like I know about like different kinds of perspectives, but not enough to like speak on it. Like dimensions and stuff, sure, but anyway.
I can't remember. I woke up 6 months ago from a really long nap. So yeah, this is kind of the beginning of the Mr. Beast witch hunt that is sort of evolving a little bit. And in my opinion, these things do not compare in any way in severity to the actions that are clearly done by Ava. So like totally not deserved up until this point. People just want to topple that empire. They just want to see that that empire crumble.
I agree with that.
They just want to see that empire crumble, bud. They want to look to add.
There are a lot of people that are very angry that Mr. Beast gave people water in like Africa. And then you go and you see those people that he did that to, and they're like, we have like clean water now. Why are you angry? It's like a lot of people have a hate boner for Mr. Beast.
Add to the drama, that's all they want to do, and I don't blame them because it's kind of fun. And it's kind of fun, and it gives you a little bit of a rush. So anyways, another narrative that is being pushed right now is that Mr. Beast's older videos, more specifically the worst intros series, have all been privated, and it is because they contain offensive, dangerous, and even sometimes content. That's the claim. I haven't seen any of these videos, and while it is likely that Mr. Beast did private these videos because there might be some offensive content in it, because it doesn't match his brand anymore, it is pretty crazy and outlandish to allege that there's content like it's some kind of big cabal. I don't think these people are bad people. In all honesty, I think they just had a friend in Ava, and they're trying to do what's.
I had yeah, the whole thing with Mr. Beast and Ava and all that being best friends definitely adds a huge wrinkle to it. Yeah, it would be. I was thinking about that for like a prey kind of situation, because like Predator's eyes are like binocular. They're in the front of your head and you have two, but like prey's eyes are on the sides of their head, so they have a larger field of vision. And I'm like, what the fuck would that even look like? That would be insane. And we can never know. You know? Well, I guess we can, because you can get like weird glasses that have like mirrored, like angled mirrors, and it'll make each eye interpret like what's perpendicular to your field of view, which is wild. I think I may have tried those on like once or twice at a novelty store, and it like broke my brain. It's weird though, yeah.
It's right for a long time, and they believe, you know, it's not. I don't believe there's some kind of evil thing. Basically, whatever Sneeko says, I just believe the opposite of that. Generally speaking.
I've seen her fuck other men, and it's just like that was.
That's a good point to take.
Faith. You know, I do believe some of the same things that people like Sneeko believe, but in good faith. Faith through humanity, not faith of hate. So yeah, a lot of people coming out, they don't like Mr. Beast, and they
do not like Mr. Beast.
And they believe it to be true with zero proof whatsoever, just because Mr. Beast bad, because his candy's in Walmart. I'm not exactly sure. It doesn't really matter to me. And at the end of the day, it seems like it all just falls back on it being Ava's fault. People really want to destroy all this stuff, which makes sense, I guess, but like at the same time, come on, man. Mr. Beast does a lot of good. I mean, look at all this shit. Yeah. I hope those are the wrong thumbnails. Look at this. At the end of the day, I genuinely believe that the truth will come out, but until, you know, big videos drop or whatever, people are just entitled to their own opinion to not like Mr. Beast. There's this video that released. He talks about illegal gambling, promoting sugar to a child audience. Hey, I do that. I've got a candy company. And also just
that's stupid. I watched that video last night. That's stupid.
YouTuber that makes game
Some of that stuff that guy was talking about is dumb.
Everything you're doing on the internet to be
Mark Rober,
in some way unethical in some sense. Like, that's just how it works. At the end of the day, a lot of stuff is being perpetrated and very little of it is real, and it's being shown as if it's true without beyond a shadow of a doubt, which is sort of disappointing. You don't have to like Mr. Beast, but like,
not a big
at the
fan of
same time,
Markiplier.
He's not like,
for no reason. Like, I don't know. But yeah, that video that guy put out, I watched last night. There was a lot of like weird shit in that. I don't know what to think about any of that.
Tyson. But hey, I guess there's two schools of thought here. A, Mr. Beast is evil and he's bad, or B, he's not, and you know, being a YouTuber doesn't magically make you a good person, but you have like very clear things that you've done that can contribute to actually being a good person. Or you can look at it like Sneeko and just call people and then also make statements like this.
I saw Cuties last night and it was pretty good. It's a pretty good movie.
In a day or two, I guess, after
that guy
Mr.
is
Beast
fucking
witch hunt
deranged.
began, this video dropped out of nowhere. It's titled, "I work for Mr. Beast. He's a fraud." And I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if it's the other guy, Dawson. This guy claims he worked for Mr. Beast and made a
that's
really
what I
long
watched.
53-minute video exposing different reasons as to why he's a POS.
Now be like shocked. Like have your hands over your face, like you're emotional as you can be. So like have your hand reaching for it and then like be like shocked. Like you're yeah. Now act a little surprised.
He's
like,
a weird dude.
With your mouth open.
I really want to know your guys' thoughts on this because a lot of it seems like huge non-issues, but at the same time, thinking critically, we're on the internet. So everything's an issue, I guess, technically. In this video, this man claims that Mr. Beast is a master manipulator and he knows that his audience is young and he purposefully takes advantage of that.
You know, there's a big emphasis at the company of like how to manipulate children, like understanding their psychology and everything, and
you know,
I don't
behavioral DARPA shit to try to coerce his audience into consuming his content and his brand.
Now, Mr. Beast intentionally manipulates these children's
done
vulnerable minds for profit using 3 simple steps, which closely align with the 3 major types of behavioral learning.
This leads into him saying that most
and I'll bring this up real quick. That dude was on something whenever he made that video. And I know because I've been on something too. Nothing like bad, but I used to grow shrooms and I was very, very in that culture. But that is a fraud, right? I think that's what the video is called. The guy, how he starts his video is not, he doesn't do himself any justice.
Do you think attention is the most valuable currency in the world?
Well, of course. If you could post...
I wanted to...
Look at that shit. Look how dilated his pupils are. This is some shit whenever you take, like, a good, healthy dose of shrooms, probably LSD, something else like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right. But, dude, he is absolutely on something right here. It's not a good way to start your video. You instantly come off as being insane. I don't know why he thought that this would be, like, a slam dunk.
Provide some context to this video. I'm a former Mr. Beast employee, and today I am alleging that the company rigged videos and did illegal lotteries and sold fake signatures. I would consider that fraud, okay? Thank you. Enjoy the video. So this is
not a great way to start. Not the best.
Most of Mr. Beast's videos are faked.
Have you ever faked a video?
No. But this train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake, this shredder is CGI, this car is digitally lifted, this pit is fake, this guy is fake, this raccoon is a paid actor, this island costs more than $1, this city is not abandoned, these buildings are
the
CGI,
raccoon is a paid actor.
You can literally get an Uber to the airport for $20. That's not a lurker. It's just a guy. This whole room is fake. This contestant is an actor and a secret employee at Mr. Beast. They haven't got through this fake door twice. This line is scripted.
No, I haven't.
Scripted. In fact, pretty much all the videos with Mac are scripted.
You did it! Yeah! Or rigged, but are made to seem real in order to build a connection of trust with his audience to further entice them to take part in his giveaways, buy his merch, or just watch his videos. The Mr. Beast Industrial Complex, which you could say this same thing with any YouTuber ever who exists. Like, you're trying to put forward an air of some kind of genuine character that people can relate to or find solace in watching and entertainment. Like, that's just...
You know what's so fucking stupid that I've heard, and I hear this a lot. They're like, oh, you only made this video for views. Or you made this video to get views. Of course they did. It's YouTube. What the fuck? You think I'm gonna make a video and I don't want people to watch it? What is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck? What?
Just how social
media
works.
They climb over. It's
thing.
really annoying.
That's the whole thing. You're just
those are like the insectoids.
And how
and if they climb over, they like stop your towers.
People's attention. One of his examples is
Except
a
for
participant named Mac, who has appeared in numerous videos.
Let's talk about Mac for a second.
We will die. Do you understand that?
I found public records showing that Mac moved from California to Greenville, North Carolina, where Jimmy is located, back in August 2023, 2 months before he appeared as a contestant. According to a former Mr. Beast employee, this is around the time when Mac started working full-time on the editing team at Mr. Beast. Also, he didn't just move into any old house, he moved into $1 million mansion.
And is also apparently a Mr. Beast editor who was given a huge house as well as prizes from videos.
His 6,000 square foot $1 million mansion comes with a movie theater and 7 bathrooms.
What are you gonna spend the $800?
That's a lot of bathrooms. You probably have to go poo a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure that $800,000 is really gonna change your life.
Max is a nice car. Tell me, where are we right now? We're in the place that we drove to.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
Mac, let's...
This fellow alleges that Mr. Beast isn't as charitable as he appears because he is giving all these prizes from videos to an employee who is already well off from working at his company, which, I guess so.
Wait, he's about
This
to be the
doesn't
first
look
one
good.
out? That's
This doesn't
doesn't
bode well.
I have a prize for you. Just wait here.
Oh, first person out gets a car, and it just happened to be your friend Mac.
Furthermore, there is some verification to the claims because we have testimony from other people like Rosanna Pansino saying that
that's who it
real
is.
Shit or fake shit.
That's who I was
Why
thinking
should it matter,
of.
though, right? It's an entertainment. It's like entertainment. Well, why it matters is because the man who made this video claims that Mr. Beast is running illegal lotteries, faking giveaways, and promoting unhealthy eating habits with his Beast Burgers and Feastables, and promoting online gambling.
That's
to kids.
stupid. That's so fucking dumb. That's so fucking dumb. That part of the video, that's what I disagreed with the most. He was like, oh, he's promoting unhealthy eating habits by selling chocolate bars. Dude, it's a fucking chocolate bar. Like, in a burger, like a fast food burger. What are you gonna do? Go after McDonald's and Burger King and Jack in the Box, Five Guys, and fucking In-N-Out? Like, come on. What the fuck? That was the dumbest part of that video.
Gambling to kids, I guess. By the way, I foresee a Mr. Beast video coming soon called $1 Lawyer versus $1 Million Lawyer. This is some crazy shit
pretty funny.
to just allege.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $1 million company. I don't know. It's kind of scary. I don't know if I would be saying that. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. The video goes on to show numerous clips of Mr. Beast's live stream giveaways where he throws random items or money into people's orders if they bought a signed shirt.
On August 2nd, 2020, Mr. Beast live streamed him and his friends signing limited edition shirts celebrating 40 million subscribers. And here are just some of the clips from that stream.
For those of you who are just joining, if you buy one of our limited edition 40 mil special shirts, we're celebrating 40 million subscribers with a really big video, then we will sign that shirt, and some of them will get random prizes like this.
He does this to highlight some interesting points, such as how the FTC
I don't have any.
defines what a lottery is and how Mr. Beast goes against the FTC
no.
regulations.
The FTC defines a lottery as containing 3 elements: a valuable prize, random chance, and consideration,
I don't
which
have
can
any
be
archers
time or
over there.
effort, but in most cases is just payment. To successfully run a contest or a sweepstakes, you must eliminate one of these factors. A contest, for example, eliminates chance, and a sweepstakes eliminates consideration. In determining if any Mr. Beast giveaways have been illegal lotteries, we need to identify a prize, which is distributed through random chance and cannot be won without spending money.
When this was going on, I thought that. I was like, that's kind of weird.
Oh, I didn't.
If you're like,
I didn't have any archers over here.
There's a reason we did our golden ticket thing with Sour Boys back in March or January, or February or something like that. I don't know, earlier in the year, and it was
This
a
will be
competition.
all right, I think.
There's no giveaway, there's no random aspect to it. It's like purely based on merit, who has the best idea. Because I went down the rabbit hole of these rules and regulations and was just like, I don't understand how any of this stuff's legal. Seems all illegal. Seems all stupid. But I don't know. Because according to FTC laws, if you are running a giveaway, consideration, aka payment, is not required to enter. And the odds of winning must be disclosed, and the requirements to enter must be spelled out.
I shouldn't have done that.
And in many of Mr. Beast's giveaway live streams, which are mostly not available online anymore, you can't really watch them, he says that you must buy merch in order to receive some kind of prize, which that is technically consideration and is illegal according to FTC law.
In 10 minutes, right, because we got to give them time to do their cart, we'll give two
try it
orders
now.
$500 each. 5 minutes, someone's getting $3 grand in their order. In 5 minutes, we're going to do the same thing again. We're going to put $1,000 in a random order. 2 minutes, newest order gets $2,000. Good luck, everybody.
So this was a 6-hour live stream. They took it down off YouTube, but 5 hours of it.
Did they
was
really?
still
I
on their
watched
Facebook
that.
Page. And during those 5 hours, I counted
That's how exciting my life
46
is.
illegal lotteries.
And that's a fair and valid point. Admittedly, not a good look.
That's a lot
That
of
makes sense. I
allegations.
wouldn't do that. And specifically looked in.
Like, that is so many allegations against him. If any of that is true, like, there's some crazy shit that's going to be happening to Mr. Beast very soon.
Into it because of the golden ticket thing, which, by the way, the candy just launched. Golden ratio. 3 people from the audience made it. Go to sour.gg. This guy's gonna hate me because I'm also promoting candy to my audience, which I don't know if is all children. I meet a lot of adult people who watch my videos, but I will say I don't pretend about candy, bro. It's candy. Eat it in moderation. It's not healthy whatsoever. It will literally rot your teeth and destroy your pancreas if it is a staple in your diet. You can enjoy it on an irregular, inconstant basis and be completely fine. That's what I do. I eat maybe a bag a week.
This is not good.
Maybe 2 bags a week if I'm.
What's your favorite candy?
The gummies though, they're good. They're really good. They're fucking delicious. It's really hard not to eat this. But you know, everything in moderation. Obviously, I'm not a.
That's a good question. What's your favorite candy? Whoever's here.
Sorry about that. Another example is when he stated
like
in the
Reese's?
description of a live stream that no purchase was necessary.
I
but
too
he
like
says that he is going
Reese's.
to give prizes away in orders, implying that you need to place an order before they're, before you're in the giveaway. That's
My favorite
so that's an
candy
illegal
is
lottery, technically.
Nutrageous.
Now this stream did say we are doing a ton of
Or a good old
giveaways,
Blue
no
Jolly
purchase
Rancher.
necessary in the description.
Pretty easy person
but
to
to be eligible
please.
to win most prizes, you had
Yeah.
to make a purchase.
Would you guys
My favorite scary movie is a tie between Hereditary and As Above, So Below. Yeah, that's what I'll go with right now.
Would you prefer that we throw money in random orders or that we throw items?
10 golems.
Somebody screamed in chat, I want to switch.
Hey,
buy a shirt.
Yeah.
In 30 minutes, we are giving away my car to someone that buys merch.
I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what that means, but like, that's not smart. I wouldn't have done that. But at the same time, maybe they did the research. Maybe they know. I mean, I wouldn't have, they're like
I don't think I'm
pretty
gonna live
popular
through
at
this.
that point. I assume they have a lawyer on retainer. I don't know. It's also state by
I
state as
haven't,
well. I assume it would have to do
I've only seen Midsommar and obviously Hereditary, and I watched a little bit of his first one, The Witch, I think. It's like VV Witch. That's not a gang sign. Please don't cancel me.
specifically with North Carolina. Maybe he's got like someone in with the FTC. I don't fucking know. They have an FTC rep on payroll. One thing that may make this all clear is that maybe he was giving away prizes to people who didn't purchase. But I don't know. It's maybe I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Once again, I don't want to partake in this specifically, but it's a valid point in the video. You know, if I was Mr. Beast and this guy made this, I'd be like, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not a genius guy or whatever. I'm just an idiot.
Yeah, I know who Ari Aster is.
This fella also shows clips of other members of the Mr. Beast crew signing Jimmy's signature, claiming that he was the one to actually sign it, which I don't know about that, but
It does say this limited tee signed by Mr. Beast and crew, but the description says it's signed by a member of the Mr. Beast crew, and it doesn't say anywhere that other members will sign MB, deceiving people into believing it was signed by Mr. Beast. So here's a clip of Tyler forging, or not, maybe not forging, using Mr. Beast's signature. So Tyler signs MB, which is Mr. Beast's signature, then he covers it, signs his own initials, TC, smirks, looks around, and then quickly slides the shirt away. Could you make it any more obvious?
Overall, the video is really interesting. I watched it. I thought it was pretty well done, pretty well made.
There's a lot of allegations in that video that he better be able to back up.
Wait, is this the Kendrick Lamar guy from the beginning? Dawson? Is this Dawson? What? No! Imagine becoming a YouTuber and your whole career is based off of working for Mr. Beast and then just like shitting on his like some non-ethical practices. You cannot work in YouTube or any sort of entertainment industry and be ethical. Like you have to be a carpenter. You have to do something that doesn't involve influence or power or money, dude. It's crazy how marketing in and of itself is just evil. It's all evil. It's all scummy, dude. There's double standards everywhere.
Sure.
I love Dr. Pepper. And plus all this pretty damning stuff coming out when there's already a lot of scrutiny due to the Ava Tyson
Dr. Pepper overtook Pepsi as being the second most popular soda in America.
Jimmy could just claim ignorance, and there's a lot of ways out of this, obviously. I mean, the dude has done so much good. I'm sure a simple explanation would suffice.
Yeah,
this
Dr.
fella is
Pepper
just
did.
implying that the guy's a master manipulator and that everyone
My
in
mom's
his
too. I like
company is in
Dr.
on it,
Pepper,
like it's a
fine.
huge cabal. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys
It's not
think
great.
down below. I mean, obviously he's a master. He's a genius.
I may have to go back a few waves.
He's a genius. He's a
I don't know about this.
gathering genius. The fellow
Root beer. I'm drinking root beer
potentially
right
Dawson,
now.
then shifts his focus to Feastables, which
Draft
he also
A&W.
uses in a giveaway.
Mr. Beast launched Feastables.
I don't drink soda very often, but
January
it is
2022.
good.
I want to tell you guys about my new snack company, Feastables. They're made with only 5 ingredients, but still taste amazing.
Let's go back
I'm
to Wave
kicking off
9.
Feastables with something I've always wanted to do. 10 random bars are going to have a mystery ticket inside of them, and if you get this mystery ticket, we will fly you out to compete for a chocolate factory in one of our videos. And on top of that, Chandler, we're giving away over $1 million in other
Oh, we have golems here too.
Dude, I need to
I see.
And shows that when Jimmy first started promoting the bars, he boasted that they were healthier than Hershey bars because they only had 5 ingredients.
I wanted to just make a better for you snack bar because I think a lot of the stuff out there is just terrible for you.
Because obviously so much obesity and disease comes from the stuff we eat.
Like Hershey's, for example, there's 10 ingredients, super processed. Our Feastables bars are 5 ingredients, and just all the ingredients are way higher quality. And it's infinitely better than the other options out there.
But the Feastables recipe has changed recently to be basically identical to Hershey's.
Now in 2024,
Imagine
Mr.
that.
Beast changed the formula again to where it has mostly the same ingredients as Hershey's and even more sugar and more calories per bar. And this initial ad for Feastables where he calls it healthy is still getting millions of views a month.
Yet he still preaches the health benefits, which market your products
see
however
if
you want
this
to
does
market
better.
it. Something that has less ingredients and is
Oh,
simple
no.
doesn't mean it's healthy magic.
No.
Right? Like less
No,
ingredients.
I
sure,
forgot.
That's good. No dyes.
Oh,
no natural
shit.
flavors,
I
sure,
didn't-
that's good. It's not healthy. None of this stuff is healthy. Nothing that is sugar-based, that has no protein or no fat, and that is processed in any way is healthy. That includes
Crap.
all of the candy that I make and 20% of the food that I eat on a daily basis. It is not healthy food. If you can't grow it or see it,
Yeah,
shoot it,
exactly, yeah.
take its skin off,
I agree with
cut
that.
a part of it out, fry it, and eat it, it's not healthy. All right? Then he shits on Mr. Beast Burger for being inedible, which I agree, but that's like a ghost kitchen thing. I don't know, dude.
Ooh, maybe
That's-
you should spend a little
yeah,
less
that's
time
weird.
on this beautiful logo.
Yeah, because like Mr. Beast apparently, what is it? He like the ghost kitchen thing is doesn't he like send over the instructions and it's like whatever the kitchen has like available to them, they use their stuff to make his burger. So it's not like McDonald's or something where, you know, you're like, oh, I'm going to get a fucking double cheeseburger. You know, it's going to be a shitty double cheeseburger, but you know exactly what you're going to get anywhere like at McDonald's. This is like a completely like random thing from each kitchen. That's a very odd, I don't know, play to go for.
Logo and more time on making the food actually edible.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, that's
The
what
entire reason it seems
yeah,
like he's
I watched
shitting
a video
all
on
of
it a
this
while
in
back.
unison is because
It's
he's
weird.
not only just promoting gambling to impressionable children and manipulating them, he's also selling them shit that's not bad for him. He's just betting on the most simple parts of the human condition and trying to exploit those, basically is what he's saying. Dopamine, serotonin. Eat some candy. Look at these bright colors. It's healthier than compared to Hershey's or whatever. Did he actually say that? Put a clip up. Put a clip on if he actually says that.
Keep in mind, only 5 ingredients, infinitely healthier for you than the normal thing out there.
Because that's crazy. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah,
So this
infinitely more healthy. I don't know
and
about
changing. Someone now from Mr. Beast team has come
This
out
is new.
and said
I haven't heard
video
this.
is inaccurate, but ignored a lot of stuff like the illegal gambling part. And then Dawson responded and said all this stuff. So guys, there's probably going to be more that comes out of this. It's insane. This is a crazy thing that's coming out, and I'm never going to be able to be up to date on it ever in a million years. So enjoy.
There's a lot. It's coming out real quick.
The DMs did leak from that Discord, and they're terrible. It looks
Yeah.
really bad, and it even potentially
I haven't had
implicates Mr.
Prime.
Beast, but there's a community note on this tweet.
I want to try it
saying
though,
that
just to
Mr.
say
Beast,
that I have.
The name doesn't mean anything from a Discord because you could change anyone's name at any time and change the color, etc. There's not a lot known, but 100% we for sure know that Ava is a degenerate, and this is all disgusting, and I do not like it at all. There are no limits to where people will go to ensure the downfall of someone else. I mean, look at all these people coming out now with the newest competition of Mr. Beast. There's this video. We've got Rosanna Pensino. It's a competition. Like, at the end of the day, I want to know what your guys' thoughts are. Let me know what you think down below. Do you think Jimmy Beast is the Antichrist? Do you think he does good objectively? Do you think it's possible for someone to do good objectively and also be a bad person?
I think
specifically. Tell me what you think about me.
That's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that at the end of your video. I think Mr. Beast is a person that runs a company, and he has tapped into a very young market, and those young people have spread his name over the world, and he's a very savvy advertiser. But I think he's probably just like every other person that runs an incredibly large company. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through this one. Let's see. There are many more videos I have tonight. Let's watch August the Ducks. It may be similar stuff, but my thing, like, there's a lot of people that make videos. Maybe you need to close turrets. Well, that's what these like little hut things are. They're for armored enemies. That's why I was like trying to build more of them, for sure. I'm thinking like these are like really quick, but they're for like small units. They'll like bug things, so I can probably get rid of those. Close to the spawn point. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's probably a good idea. I'm just trying to think of the money. Like, you're right. I should put a turret, like, here and here. So it'll get all of that. But anyway, I like videos that people actually talk about this stuff and don't just regurgitate other videos, because I've come across a lot of those. It's actually why I don't make YouTube videos a lot, unless I have something unique to say that nobody else has. I'm not gonna make a video over it because I think it's like annoying and a waste of my time if there's like 50,000 other videos saying the same thing. So let's see what August the Duck has to say.
Well, guys, it somehow got worse. Over the span of like a week, Mr. Beast and his team have gone from being the most successful people to ever touch this platform to some of the most controversial influencers on the internet. Now, if you've somehow managed to go the last 2 weeks without hearing anything about what we're going to be talking about today,
have enough to
then
do
you,
that.
my friend, have quite a lot to catch up on. So much so that I'm probably not going to even try and do a recap in this video, because what we're going to be talking about today is going to take a really long time on its own, and I'm trying to keep this video as short as possible. However, just for context, I will tell you what kind of brought about what we're talking about today. Over the last few weeks, Ava Chris Tyson, a long-running member of the Mr. Beast team, has been exposed for being into some, really funky shit. If you want more details on that funky shit, I will leave a link to a video on that
several
in the corner.
waves,
But with a long-running member of the Mr. Beast team and Mr. Beast's best friend being exposed for this, people started to do some digging on Mr. Beast and the rest of the team, and a lot of bad shit has been found. Clips and screenshots have resurfaced of Mr. Beast saying some really weird shit, stuff that sort of aligns with what Ava Chris Tyson was doing. It's not a very good look. And because of that, the internet's perception of Mr. Beast has at least momentarily changed, and it's caused some people who used to work for him to speak out. Most notably, a YouTuber named Dogpack404.
Way back at the beginning, but you brought up a good point.
Almost exposing
about
Mr. Beast for a lot of shady practices and some downright illegal shit. Faking videos, running illegal lotteries, mass exploitation of his audience. It's some pretty serious stuff. Since this video has been uploaded and since it's gone viral, I have had countless requests to take a look at it, and I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw it, I was like, okay, this is just somebody trying to cash in on the drama. But after watching this video from start to finish, this needs to get out to as many people as possible. It's a very well-made, no stone unturned approach to doing this, and I think it's important that people see it. However, I will not be showing everything because I highly recommend that you go watch this video on your own. Seriously, I would recommend you watch this video over watching mine. This is just going to be my take on certain situations this guy talks about and try and help expand upon some of the things he said. If you want all the information, go give this video a watch. Shit gets pretty crazy. But with that being said, let's not waste any more time. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi, I wanted to provide some context to this video.
I have already watched this. Let's see if he actually adds anything to it. I may have to just restart the whole
company,
thing.
Rigged videos and
he really
illegal
does,
lotteries and sold fake signatures. I would consider that fraud. Okay, thank you. Enjoy the video.
Now, Mr. Beast intentionally manipulates these children's vulnerable minds for profit using 3 simple steps, which closely align with the 3 major types of behavioral learning. Step 1 is getting the viewer to
go back and just restart the whole thing
with trust and authority. Mr. Beast videos are real, and he's a great guy that gives away big rewards to his loyal followers.
Okay, so this is a big issue with a lot of YouTubers, especially YouTubers that target children. I've talked about
like I said, my only thing that I know of is like shrooms, and shrooms, you know, your eyes absolutely dilate like that, but that's not shrooms are amazing. Could be meth, could be any number of things. He was talking really fast, so I would expect it to be some sort of like amphetamine, maybe like meth or crack or something, some upper.
About this before with Darman.
Again, not a good look
uses
to
a
start your
Darman
video
clip
with.
later in the video. Don't know if we'll get to that, but a lot of people have not taken me seriously when I've said similar things about Darman. He's doing the exact same thing. He's trying to paint himself as this all-knowing, super good guy authority figure, when in reality, it's all for the brand. It's all for profits. This is a pretty big problem across all of children's YouTube.
I will show you irrefutable evidence in a minute that his videos are in fact fake. Step 2 is showing the viewers that when people interact with Mr. Beast in a way that benefits Mr. Beast, when they do what he tells them to do, they win big rewards.
Is he subscribed? You are subscribed. Here's some money. Have a good day.
Some of them feel like I just walk around with $1,000. It's like, oh, thanks for watching my videos.
Hit that subscribe button because you might bump
wonder
into
why.
me in real life and it might make you a lot of money.
When people are devout followers of Mr. Beast, they get rewarded. And step 3 is finally calling on the viewer to act in some way that benefits the brand, promising big rewards in return. Now it's your turn to do what Mr. Beast tells you, and you will win big rewards. But you actually won't unless you're famous or friends or family of a Mr. Beast employee. So young, impressionable viewers are made to believe that Mr. Beast is a trusted authority who can give them big rewards. These young viewers are explicitly shown that dedicated followers or random subscribers like themselves are winning big rewards when they do what Mr. Beast tells them. These young viewers are explicitly told repeatedly that if they subscribe, if they buy products or act in some way that benefits the brand, they will win big rewards. Trust Mr. Beast, watch him help others, contribute to his cause, and one day he'll help you too. That's the formula.
Okay, so this is something that a lot of big YouTubers have been taking advantage of for a pretty long time, and it's something that I don't understand why YouTube hasn't cracked down on. The call to action is a staple of YouTube. It sounds crazy, I know, but videos where you ask a person to subscribe versus videos where you don't, the amount of subscribers is increased by like 100 times. As a YouTuber,
is it really? I never tell people to subscribe to my shit.
Ask for likes or ask for subscriptions. However, the way that MrBeast does it, and the way that a lot of YouTubers do it, is kind of manipulative. If you have a sibling or a cousin who's like 8 to 12 years old and you have to interact with them frequently, it is hard to explain to a person who does not have to do that how fucking stupid kids are these days. Like, look, I'm sure I was a pretty stupid kid, but you guys don't understand. When MrBeast says stuff like subscribe for a Lamborghini or subscribe for $1 million, anything like that, kids are like, oh my god, I'm about to be fucking rich. And this is kind of what this guy is talking about. These kids that watch MrBeast, they just know no better, and MrBeast takes advantage of that constantly, and in a lot worse ways than just asking for subscriptions.
MrBeast fakes his videos in ways that are worse than you realize. I say that because he's been exposed for faking videos before, and the common response is, why does it matter if the videos are fake? They're just meant to be entertainment.
Have you ever faked a video?
No. But this train track is CGI, these bus wheels are CGI, this explosion is fake, this shredder is CGI, this car is digitally lifted, this pit is fake, this guy is fake, this raccoon is a paid actor, this island costs more than $1, this city is not abandoned, these buildings are CGI, but it's not your only way out. You can literally get an Uber to the airport for $20. That's not a lurker. It's just a guy. This whole room is fake. This contestant is an actor and a secret employee at MrBeast. They had him dive through this fake door twice. This line is scripted. This action is scripted. In fact, pretty much all the videos with Mac are scripted.
Okay, so I will be the first one to admit, when the whole Rosanna Pansino thing came out, I think that's her name, I was of the opinion of, oh my god,
she's like a makeup YouTuber, I think.
Videos were real. Obviously, they're fake. They're YouTube videos. They're for entertainment. And to be honest, I still hold that opinion. To this day, I cannot imagine anybody older than 12 thinking a MrBeast video is real. At least in the sense that everything you're seeing on camera happened in the way that it's presented. So this CGI, all of this stuff, it doesn't really bother me. However, something that I failed to consider when talking about that Rosanna Pansino situation,
I need to not
something
build
that this video
out
opened my eyes
my
up to.
defenses,
It's not really about whether or not these videos are fake. It's about what MrBeast is able to do when his audience thinks that everything he does is real. Now, him faking videos is still an issue, and it's something this guy's going to talk about later, but I think the perception that faking these videos generates is the core issue. MrBeast being able to become this figure where he can literally say anything and his audience is going to buy into it, and that allows him to make a fuck ton of money.
Okay, so MrBeast fabricates some contestant dialogue and timers and movements and storylines and uses a bunch of shitty CGI, but who really cares? I mean, the videos are just for entertainment only, right? I mean, it's not like he's ever rigged the results of a challenge. That would be impossible because he films with hundreds of random subscribers, right? Wrong. Let's look at this video. Not only were the results of this video completely scripted, but the contestants are not random subscribers.
Okay.
So many people had jobs.
So I've seen this. Okay, he's not talking a lot about this. I've seen this video like 5 fucking times today, so I don't want to watch it anymore. Let's watch something weirder. I saw this. I don't know. It's called moving away from the Chris shit. A disturbed YouTube stunt man. I have no idea what this is about. So. But this guy seems to put out some pretty good videos. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I probably forgot. Maybe I did. I don't know. I can't even remember what I had for lunch today. I have no idea.
While it wasn't quite as much of a Wild West as it was when it first was created, this was still a time where for the most part the site was more casual. Charlie Bit My Finger was embedded in the minds of us all, Crazy Frog was all the rage, and of course this more casual attitude, some really weird content slipped through the cracks.
Look at that ninja. What's he doing?
We talked about I Feel Fantastic, an infamous video that scarred many unsuspecting viewers that found it an accident when it blew up in 2009.
I remember that.
That was just one of the many bizarre mysteries.
That was a weird video.
The golden age of horror on YouTube. These years from 2008 to about 2011 shaped an entire generation of people and are a big reason why channels like us are even around today. The scariest part about this all is when you think about what videos stayed unknown. What videos slipped so far through the cracks that they never even resurfaced at all. Well, I think I found one. In September of 2010, a YouTube channel by the name of Matt Pappas 1 appeared, and in the blink of an eye, it was just
I thought he said Matt Pat.
Just as soon as it came. But for the few people that did run into this page, the contents were never forgotten. So what was it exactly that made these videos so disturbing, and why did this channel disappear so quickly? Well, let's find these things out together. This video is sponsored by Surfshark. For years we have combed the depths of the internet, searching high and low for the weirdest stuff we possibly can for you guys. While surfing the web for these sorts of things, it can get dangerous, so having a VPN has always been a top priority for us. A VPN is a virtual private network that ensures a safe and secure browsing experience. VPNs for us are perfect when visiting shady sites, but they aren't all just for protection. VPNs are perfect for accessing restricted content in your country, so if you want to browse the Australian Netflix's horror section in the United States, Surfshark has got you covered. Since we do run an online business, we are working everywhere we can, and something extremely dangerous is public Wi-Fi.
That's
if
not good.
Enough, anybody can sneak malicious malware on all of your devices. That's where having a dedicated VPN can help you stay as safely as possible, whether you're on the go with business, school, or just for fun. Surfshark doesn't just offer the VPN, but a complete and dedicated in-house antivirus, so if you are attacked, you are in the best hands possible. Surfshark allows you to use their VPN on all of your devices, and there's no limit to it either, so your phone, computer, tablet, smartwatch, and my integrated cyborg arm are all protected. Surfshark also has 24/7 customer support, so no matter where or when you are, you can get the help you need. Secure your privacy with Surfshark. Enter coupon code DEBUNK for an extra 4 months free at surfshark.deal/debunk. And if you aren't satisfied, Surfshark offers a risk-free 30-day money-back guarantee.
I like his vibe.
Stay safe surfing and use code DEBUNK for 4 months free at surfshark.deals/debunk. On September 21st, 2010, Matt Pappas 1 would upload its first video, and it was titled cactusslap.mod. For us,
because I want to get as many tiles, as the tower can hit. So if I make another tower, the tower is not going to be as useful because it's not going to be hitting a lot of the other tiles. I will eventually make them go into the sand, just not right this second.
This video definitely lives up to the title.
This is okay for now. What the fuck? Don't do that. He just cactused himself. Okay, we have a tradition here on the Evan Glare channel. Whenever we see a cactus, or somebody running into a cactus, we have to watch the video of the guy jumping into the cactus. Because we just have to. It's tradition. Nobody knows why, we just have to do it. I don't make the rules to my own channel.
Hey guys, I'm Jeff Bill. First we gave you cactus hand grab, and now I present to you cactus body slam.
People need to see this.
Green means go. Fuck! Pull my legs over! Fucking pull my legs over! Zach, help me now! Help me now! Ah! Fuck! Oh! Fuck! 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 Hold up, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to fucking sleep.
He's going to sleep.
Fuck, I feel so bad for you.
I don't. Why do you feel bad for him? What did you think would happen? What the fuck did you possibly think would happen when the guy said, I'm going to jump into the cactus, and then he jumps into the cactus, and then it hurts a lot? In what universe would anyone feel bad for this person?
Shit, man! Dude, Owie! I'm so sorry, man. Owie! I'm so sorry.
Owie. Owie.
Dude, they're all like that. I went straight through the hand thing. It didn't even help.
The goggles, they do nothing. You didn't hear the guy say that? You didn't hear him? Listen.
Fuck, I feel so bad for you.
Right there.
Shit, man! Dude,
I feel so bad for you.
I'm so sorry. They're all like this.
They're the guy in the video.
Dude, they're all like that. I went straight through the hand thing. It didn't even help. See that one there on the white? Ah! Oh, man, look. Oh!
Out of his vein. Been shooting up, man. Oh.
I said I'd do it, so I did it. There you go. It fucking hurts, man.
Damn.
It's not. It's fucked.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't jump into a cactus. Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated. Alright, let's go. Yeah,
as we can see, this video is very short, clocking in at just 17 seconds, and it's also very matter-of-fact and quiet.
It just slams.
He just takes this piece of cactus, presses it on his face, and takes it off. I will note that though this video is strangely quiet, there were some visible reactions made from what he did. As soon as he presses the cactus on his face, he does let out a small grunt, and when he takes it back off, he does visibly grimace. But then as he ends the video, his face is straight as can be, looking pretty much emotionless, which makes us wonder why he just did that. On the exact same day, this channel would post its next video, except unlike the last one, this was a much longer upload. This video was called leftbehind.mod, and it is considerably more disturbing. As the video begins, we can see that there is someone holding the camera and commentating, but something he says right at the start stands out as being extremely interesting.
This is Matt Pappas. He's going to nail his foot to a skateboard.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I'm filming. Why is he doing this? We do not know.
So according to him, I guess even his friend doesn't know why Matt is doing what he is doing to himself. As for what he did in this video, we can see Matt with his foot on a skateboard, and then he nails his foot into the skateboard and starts riding it.
But why?
Again, as he was nailing his foot into it, he somehow had almost no reaction to what he did. His friend, who seemed not to know why Matt was doing what he was doing at the start, did make multiple worried comments after this, yet he still did record and follow Matt around for the rest of it.
Why? Why would you nail your fucking
At one point he
foot to a skateboard?
But since he nailed his foot into it, he didn't fall off. Instead, his foot just got gashed more. Towards the end of the video, it's now time for them to get the nail back out, except this seems to prove to be pretty difficult. It's here where we get a more close-up view of just how deeply this nail was put into his foot, as they now have to try to yank it out, eventually succeeding.
We just watched the guy jumping into the cactus
day, we got a new video, this one being called Take It Back.
I'm Matt Pappas, and I take it back.
This video was more like the first one, as he was alone and it was just 40 seconds. In this video, instead of using a nail gun on his foot, this time he hammers the nail into his foot, which was very hard for me to watch. And yet again, despite this gruesome act, there's almost no visible reaction from Matt. The next upload, In Your Shoes, is the first non-violent upload on the channel, and that's partly because this video seems to be a failed take that they just uploaded anyways. Matt introduces the video like last time, except the camera just goes down and the video ends. To add to more proof towards my suspicion, the next video has the same title and is slightly longer. This next video starts at what seems to be the middle of this action, because as it begins, a nail is already in Matt's foot with no introduction to the topic at all.
See, he pre-planned.
Unfortunately, this one has the most amount of visible pain yet.
That's, looking a little painful there, bud. That tape picking you up on the bottom?
Did you get any of that?
I got...
shit.
The final
Fucking I'll
video is
do it.
called Relativity, and it's just 9 seconds long. In here, Matt
What
says
is
relativity,
this?
and then appears to stick his hand into what I think is boiling water as the video ends.
Okay.
And
Does he have that thing? Like, don't people... God damn it. God damn it. That was good. That caught me off guard. Okay. God damn it. Anyway, you completely fucking derailed my incredibly small train of thought. Does he have one of those conditions where, like, he can't feel pain? Right? Like, there are some people, like, it's incredibly rare and it's, like, very awful because, like, people need to feel pain because that tells you to not do shit.
that's it. That's the entire channel.
Maybe, I
Matt
don't know.
posted these 6 videos all on the same day, all showing him mutilating himself
Miralax
for
and grape
seemingly no
juice.
reason, and then he was never seen
What,
again.
did you shit your brains
Which
out?
may be just as eerie as the contents within the videos themselves. Naturally, this leaves us with a lot of questions. Why was Matt doing this, and what happened to the channel? Every single video was posted seemingly all at once, and then that was it.
Damn it.
My first thought was actually regarding the upload dates. Were these uploads all
Yeah,
truly done
I
at the
guess
same
so. I
time,
don't-
or were
I
they
don't know the
recorded
fancy
previously
names.
and he just uploaded them all to YouTube later? This doesn't necessarily matter that much for the larger questions we mentioned earlier, but I still found this aspect weird, mainly for the fact that the majority of the videos involving him nailing his foot, but there weren't any previous marks
don't
on his
nail your
foot in
foot.
later videos.
Wouldn't recommend it.
What wound up being the giveaway to me were 2 things: his clothes and his hair. In the majority of the videos, his hair is very shaved and he's wearing this brown shirt and black pants. But in 2 videos, the first and last, he looks considerably different. His hair is much longer and he's wearing different clothes. Either these
That's not
videos were
gonna
recorded
work.
significantly before or significantly after. Of course, as I said, that doesn't connect too much to the main questions, but it could still help in building an understanding towards what was really going on here. Did he record all of them specifically for YouTube, or was he actually recording these injuries over a longer period of time and put them on YouTube later? With that all being said though, let's expand our searches to the rest of the internet to see if we can find anything else.
That may work.
I first wanted to try searching for his name.
Why did you do
in hopes
that?
if
For
I
your
found him, we could
issue?
answer the question of where he went after the channel suddenly stopped uploading. Unfortunately, searching Matt Pappas on the internet doesn't
you were
exactly
talking
do
about
much.
last night?
There's clearly
Or
a
night
ton
before,
of
whenever the hell it
Pappases out
was?
there, and none of them I could find seem
Yeah,
related to
that
our guy at all. And without any verified location for where Matt was, even
Yes,
in
my
his
sister
videos,
has
we
an
also don't
ass
have much to
issue.
narrow down either.
Doesn't
So
sound fun.
unfortunately, I cut my losses on finding his identity that way. Instead, I searched up his username the exact way it appears on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
There still weren't too many results this way, but I was able to find a little bit more, mostly being in the form of Reddit thread discussions about the channel. The main thread I found was this one, mentioning an extremely disturbing YouTube channel where a man hurts himself in increasingly bizarre ways that has been inactive for years. This thread also did not necessarily give me any new information, but it did involve people theorizing over what may have been happening here. Many people assumed that he was a masochist, and that's all that there really was to the channel. There were also a lot of people theorizing that he lost most of the feeling in his foot since, as we went over earlier, he gave almost no reaction to the insane things he was doing to himself.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the issue too. Like, he could have nerve damage in his foot. Yeah, my sister was like bleeding out of her ass like a faucet, as I understand
There's
it.
absolutely no way to ever prove this theory, but I suppose it is possible.
Fucked up.
There was, however, one more theory that I saw given here a few times, and it was actually something I myself was actually thinking as I watched every video on the channel. He was inspired by Jackass.
Oh yeah, of course he was.
If there's one more thing that ruled the world in the year 2010, it was Jackass. While the show started all the way back in 2000, it was still a major cultural zeitgeist when Matt was making his videos. In fact, just a month after his videos were posted, Jackass 3 was scheduled to come out, the first Jackass movie in 4 years. For reasons just like the videos Matt posted, Jackass has been drenched in controversy ever since it first aired. In case you've never heard of or seen it,
I love
Jackass
Jackass.
was all about a group of friends performing a series of insane pranks and stunts on each other.
Everyone
Some of these
loves
examples
Jackass.
include
It's fucking
being
disgusting.
suddenly high-fived by a gigantic hand,
Funny. That shit is hilarious.
being blindfolded while a raging bull is charging at you, getting trapped in a car with a bunch of bees, and much, much more. And granted, every episode of Jackass did have a disclaimer saying not to repeat any of the stunts shown, but this is the same sort of thing as the disclaimers that would show up before WWE matches. Of course, people were going to repeat them in some shape or form.
1,000,000%.
All the way
It's like the disclaimers on CDs, like parental advisory or whatever. Nobody cared. Like, at all.
back in 2001, towards the beginning of the show's run, it was said that a kid in New
Just
England
not
and
fun.
a kid in Florida
fair
set
enough.
themselves on
Not
fire.
everyone has to like everything.
In Kentucky,
Ah,
a
that's
kid
fucking
broke both of his
hilarious.
legs attempting to jump over a car. The difference in this case, of course, would be the fact that Matt was a grown man, not a child. Still, though, this connection seems very likely to me, especially with the way he would introduce each horrible thing he did to himself.
I'm Matt Pappas, and I take it back.
I'm Dave England, and this is the Bungee Boogie.
I'm Matt Pappas, and this is In Your Shoes.
I'm Giant Knoxville, and we're gonna be burglars today.
No,
It sounds
this
exactly
ain't gonna
like
work.
the beginning of a Jackass stunt, and was the dead giveaway for me when I was watching as to what was probably going on here. Even with this
Okay.
likely answer
Now we
now
got
as to
both
what
of
was
them.
probably happening in these videos,
okay.
the contents within them are still baffling. In Jackass sketches, even if they were absolutely insane and went too far, there was usually a gimmick, joke, or prank to them. A perfect example is that famous high five prank. The entire joke there is that instead of it being a normal high five with your friend, a giant hand suddenly comes out and smacks you. These pranks were absolutely mean-spirited, but in a weird sort of way, since everybody was so close to each other and knew what they were in for. It seemed to be accepted as just being part of the game. As this amazing comment suggests, they're like unsupervised children who have stolen one of their parents' credit cards. So despite how mean and even violent these pranks were, there seemed to be a weird sincerity to it all that somehow pulled it together and made people not want to look away, at least in the minds of many of its fans. In Matt's video,
like
he just
watching a
stakes
train
nail
wreck.
through his foot, and that's it.
Oh,
There's
shit.
no
They
joke,
got me real
there's no
bad.
gimmick, that's it. Well, when he nails his foot to a skateboard and then rides around town, I suppose
think I
there
may
is
have
a
to just
gimmick there,
funnel them
but that's
in
the only
through
upload
here.
you could say that about.
That
That aspect of him
probably,
essentially
like, the
hurting himself for no
intended
reason, with no payoff above all else, is what
Just gonna
still
have to be
shocks me the most
smarter
about
about
these
it.
videos. It's also what makes me more curious and worried about Matt and what may have happened to him. Also, though it seems very clear that he is trying to cash in on the phenomenon of Jackass, the fact that these videos were all uploaded in one day and then never again makes things more mysterious. Even if it was definitely for the best that he
I've gotta
stopped
get
these
that
videos,
stupid fucking
if he was
bead,
trying
too.
to cash in on the Jackass craze, why did he stop that quickly? Unfortunately, without any later instances of Matt being found online by me, I don't have an answer to that question, or any of the other ones I wanted to find.
Okay.
What happened to Matt? Sadly, I don't know. I can only hope
We
that he
don't
stopped
know?
doing these things and that none of these things he did to himself in these videos caused him
What?
serious harm. I don't usually like leaving our videos off on this incomplete of a note. Normally I want them to feel conclusive, but with
Right.
almost no
That's
jumping
what I
off points
thought.
to take, I genuinely am stuck. Maybe if we all come together regarding this mystery and what may have happened, something
What are
can
you doing
eventually
right
be
now,
unearthed.
Caladrius?
If not, I suppose this mystery will remain as a stark reminder for what that golden age of horror on YouTube could so often be like. You'd see something shocking, weird, graphic, and what always made it worse was that nearly every time, you would have no context or answer. All you had was your own imagination. It's the reason so many people made theories about Tara or Blank Room Soup, and it's the same reason as to why this channel is so unnerving. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like this video,
assholes.
make sure to like the video and subscribe. If
Well,
you like the
damn, that
channel,
was
make
kind
sure to
of
check out our social media.
that was an interesting video, but it didn't like do anything. Okay, here's drunk driving in a school zone does not end well. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. And then we're gonna watch the Lolcow live because
Pull over! Pull
I want
over!
to.
Let that window down. How many places do you have to pull over there?
Sir?
Do you not see?
I wanted to get out of the way of school traffic.
You see these parking spots on the side of the road? All these places you could have pulled it on the side. What's the speed limit coming through that school zone there?
I noticed the school zone, that's why I stopped. So that's why as soon as I was...
You slowed down once you got in the school zone.
Once I saw the lights, I slowed
Oh,
down.
he's
to
like
the school zone
pretty drunk,
limit.
yeah.
I didn't wasn't paying attention at first about the school zone. And then when I see the lights where the school zone starts, I was like, oh shit, and I stopped real quickly.
Yeah.
But I did bring myself back down to the school zone limit.
So that's something you do once
He's saying school zone too many times. It's a dead giveaway.
you get to that sign. Not when you're in the middle of the school zone.
No, I did it before. I did it at the light. At the light. As soon as the school zone light showed up.
So let me explain something to you. Once I even observed you at the rate of speed you were coming, that's why I slowed down and stopped right there, because I was coming to get you. You slowed down because not only that, I watched your speed decrease once you got in there, and then the front of your vehicle dipped down.
Okay, I was
77.
I was
All right,
stopping.
so time out. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm not even gonna get.
Is it like a blinking light whenever school's in session? You have to slow your speed down. I'm pretty sure it's what they're talking about.
Into it with you, man. My thing is speed limit fine is doubled. When you go through that school zone, I need you to just hear me out right now. I'm not gonna have a debate with you. We can make this short and sweet.
I didn't notice it because I'm not used to driving at this time of day.
So would that be an excuse if somebody was walking there? Sir, again, you're not listening to me, sir. All I'm trying to do is explain something to you. I can give you a verbal warning, or I can cite you for speeding in the school zone and failure to yield for the emergency vehicle. Your excuses as to why you were trying to get out of traffic, school traffic, you were way out of school traffic, which is why I hit my horn and signal and do like this to pull over to the right. What does Florida law say about emergency vehicles when they're coming behind you? License sirens. You move over to the right. Okay? You yield for emergency vehicle when those license sirens come on. If you did not know that, you know that now. Okay? That's a citation for all of that. Okay? I'm not trying to be that guy with you. But when you're getting pulled over, we're trying to explain something to you. The thing to do is to
Take it.
listen.
That's acceptable.
Okay? You're coming through that school zone speeding. You had every opportunity to pull over to every entrance, every driveway, all these parking spots on the side of the road. You always pull to the right for emergency vehicle. There is no excuse for that.
Yes.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
I do, and unfortunately, I don't have it with me because I went to go try to get my friends' kids to go make sure that they get to school, and my driver's license, I can't find it.
What does the Florida law state about having your driver's license on you while you're
Oh, it's
operating a motor
Florida?
vehicle in the state of Florida?
Imagine that.
Yeah. So not having that, not having proof of insurance, not having registration, all those are citations. And your registration?
And registration.
Okay. But were you aware that what Florida law states about your Florida driver's license if you're going to operate a motor vehicle in the state of Florida? Okay. Well, now you
Imagine
do.
that. It's Florida. Wow. Who could have
I'm
thought?
tell you right now, if you want to have a debate with me on this and that, man, I'm by the book. I constantly stay up to date on the laws and case laws for a reason, so I can do my job to the best of my ability and not make up stuff.
And I appreciate that from your end.
He is very
Have you had
appreciative.
anything to drink, any medications, anything of that nature?
I have medications at night, and then last night we had some drinks.
Have you had anything?
Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that.
Influence right
Oh,
now?
I
The only
fucked
reason I'm
up.
asking
I
that
fucked
because your
up.
speech is
Oh, I
somewhat
fucked up.
slurred.
I think so.
I
What do
fucked
you
up
mean
bad.
you think so?
I don't believe I could.
Why is my mouse not working?
We had drinks, like, last time I had drinks was maybe 2.
All right. Do me a favor, step out of the vehicle.
I had drinks at 2 o'clock.
God damn it!
Do me a favor, step out of the vehicle.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna-
Here we go.
Now, I literally run.
Now, to be fair, I doubt that I could pass a sobriety test even completely fucking sober. Walking 1 foot in front of the other? What are you talking about? Who can do that?
Do I have to?
Can you make 1025 with 0523 and also roll me routine 35? I have a driver refusing to step out of the vehicle. I just need someone to be 51 to 1198 at CHS.
I have many ailments and things. Can I please not do this right now?
All right, so you're not going to get out of the vehicle?
Can I please not?
Can I
I
please
live
not?
right there.
You wouldn't mind stepping up for me. He's still refusing to get out of the car. Possible signal 1. Listen, you're making things a lot difficult than it needs to be right now.
No, sir. No, sir.
I've given you a lawful order. Okay.
I mean, what's going to go on right now? Are you going to pull me out the car for what?
My thing is, You've already admitted to coming through that school zone too fast, okay? Not only that, sir,
Too fast. I promise you that.
sir.
I promise you that.
Here's, sir.
I noticed the school zone. I'm like, oh crap, the school zone.
Yeah, a little too late. Once you're in there, okay? And you failed to yield for my lights and sirens on my vehicle, okay?
I stopped with a
Sir.
spot where we got
No,
in trouble.
from the time I lit you up, my siren was on. I had my sirens going on for a while, and you still failed to pull. I've asked you 2 times to step out of the vehicle. I'm asking you a 3rd time.
Can you not call extra people?
You're not listening.
I will come out. I will.
12, 11, 4. What's your 10, 20?
Can you please not bring a lot of people
Listen.
on me?
I'm asking you right now.
I don't want people on me. That's a weird turn of phrase.
I'm telling you right now.
Yes, officer. If you don't bring a lot of people, I will step out the vehicle with no problems.
Listen, what did I just ask you?
Yeah. So ideally, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to funnel them in through the middle, and then I'm going to bring them up and over, and I'm gonna block this off so they have to go down, over, and up. I think I can do that. Ooh, maybe I can't. No, wait, yeah, I can. Yes, I can. I think. I'm gonna have to think about it because I want them to like take a long time. I may have to reposition this, or maybe they can go down, over. Well, something like that. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I've asked you 3 or 4 times now, so now you just saying I've asked you 3 times to step out of the vehicle.
Listen, I got PTSD bad, bro, and you know what? You f***ing pulling on me is not nice.
Have I pulled on you?
You got your hand on a weapon.
Yeah, because you're failing to comply with lawful order I've given you.
Hands are right
Yeah, now they are. Now they are.
They've been here.
Hey, listen, I'm asking you, stop. Listen, just stop talking. Just keep your hands right there, okay? I've asked you 3 times to step out of the car, and you refuse to do it.
I want to step out of the car. Will you not?
But I've asked you 3 times to do it. Now we're past that.
Will you please not? No, man.
Hey, stop. Stay in the car. Hey, stay in the car. No, you don't want to listen. I'm not playing this game with you right now.
No, I'm not playing a game with you either.
Then why would? Okay, I'm not going to keep debating with you.
Look, brother.
And you have alcohol. I smell the odor of alcohol coming off your breath right now.
I can't be drunk. I drink last time at 2 a.m. 2 in the morning.
Hey, stop reaching, man.
My girl's talking to me.
He's coming through the school zone a little bit too fast in his brakes, and when I lit him up, it took him forever to pull over. He wouldn't stop. His speech is slurred, so I asked him if he'd been drinking, and he said his last drink was up bound 2. And I've asked him to step out of the car 3 times, and he's refused to get out all 3 times.
What's your name, bud? My name's Paul. Paul?
Yes. Paul.
Let me explain something to you. You're going to step out of the car. Okay, and you're going to do everything that this deputy asked you to. I asked him if you could please not bring a lot of people involved in this. It makes it really difficult for me, and it affects me a lot.
So here's what you're going to do. We're going to open the door. You're going to step out of the car. You're going to do what the deputy asked you to do so that nobody gets hurt. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes, I absolutely do, but can you do me one thing?
Sure.
Can I just go to my house? It's right there.
We'll work on that. Step out of the car.
And not make any more scene of this.
Step out of the car. If you do not step out of the car, I'm going to take you out of the car. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
Goodness.
Get out of the car
Yep.
now.
You're progressing this a lot.
Hey.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Do it.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Go ahead, Daisy. What the fuck? Get out
Oh
of
my
the
god.
car.
Oh, yep. He's getting electrocuted.
What the fuck, you? Oh, shit. Sorry. Stop. Stop.
Why is this?
Your taser pulling stuff out.
I'm not following you at all. That was crazy.
Damn, those catapults are good. I have never been tased. Has anyone ever been tased?
Man, again, man.
I don't think I want to be. I've been electrocuted though. I guess it's the same thing.
I don't stop. I'm sorry. I can go again. I'm detained.
Kinda.
Am I being detained in your hand, man? I'm being detained. Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? Why am I being detained? I didn't do anything. I didn't deserve this. I didn't this.
Sorry about
I didn't deserve this. I have a broken shoulder from war. Man, you're gonna do this for a war vet. Dude, you're gonna do this for a war vet. Look.
We're 77.
Really?
EMS.
Oh my goodness, really? I didn't do anything really wrong. And you're gonna sit there and do this to me?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man.
I would not recommend getting electrocuted too.
Stop it! Please! Let go of me, Thomas, please! My shoulder! Ah! I got a disability! I'm disabled! Stop it! Please stop it! My shoulder! Oh! Oh! Can you loosen it, please? Please, I got a bad disability! I got a bad disability! I'm 80% disabled! Please!
Nice, but damn elbow.
What? He's 80% disabled?
I'm not gonna hurt you! I promise you! I fought for this country! I will not hurt you! I protect this country! Please! Let me out of these handcuffs! Let me out of these handcuffs! I'm not a flight risk! I'm not a flight risk! I promise you there's no need to do this to me! There's not a reason to do this to me! Let me out of here, please!
Nope.
It hurts too bad!
Not happening.
Please, thank you, please!
That doesn't sound fun.
Be quiet.
Am I a target to you? Did I hurt you? I didn't hurt you. I didn't do anything wrong to you.
Quiet. Relax.
I don't have a reason to be treated like this, officer. I don't have a reason to be treated like this. Like, I really don't. I was friendly to you, you know? And then you draw your taser on me. And I did not do anything wrong to you. And then you tap on me. Can you please get me out of these hands? Can you double cuff me, please? I have a shoulder injury from the war. Can I please get double cuffed? Please.
Yeah, this guy did not expect this. Isn't it something like most people are involved in like accidents, or I don't know if I think it's accidents. I don't know if that extends to like drunk driving or whatever, but it's like most people are involved in those like less than 5 miles away from their house, which I guess makes sense, right? Because you get really comfortable. Like you get comfortable around like what you know, so your guard is down or something, I would imagine.
Shoulder is on fire right now. You're injuring me further right now. You don't understand this, but you are injuring me further. Please, let me looser on these cuffs. I have a physical injury in my shoulder. I have a physical injury in my shoulder. Can you pretty please loosen
Oh
these
shit, he
cuffs
said
so
pretty
we
please.
Stand by.
It's really bad. I'm a veteran. I don't know why you have so many people here. I cannot deal with this.
Okay.
What?
You called them all here.
No, I did not.
All you have to do is get out of the car.
Can you please loosen these cuffs? I cannot. I have a physical injury.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do something here.
What branch of the service were you in?
I'm the Army.
You sure don't carry yourself with a military flag?
These cuffs are double cuffed.
So I'm getting ready to turn into the school. He's wide open, just, you can tell he was speeding. And when he sees me, you see the hole from his car get down. So I do a U-turn to get behind him and just light him up, thinking he's gonna start right here. From the entrance to the school, he just kept going, didn't stop. I hit my air horn, I'm like, pull over, pull over, pull over. He still didn't stop. He comes right here. He just stops right here. So I say, let him know I'm stopping him. He's like, hey man, you're coming through the school zone and you're all over the place. Like you're going
I think
pretty
this is
fast.
as good as I
And
can
said, hey,
do.
you failed to pull over for me. So he was like, oh, I want to get out of school traffic. I was like, you had plenty of places to pull over from the school entrance to here. So I said, have you had anything to drink? And he said, the last time I had a drink was like at 2 a.m. And I said, well, I'm smelling alcohol in your breath. Have you had any, you still feel like you're drunk right now? And he's like, no, I said, step out of the vehicle. I asked him 3 times to step out of the car. He refused. So then he kept reaching out, called somebody. I said, hey, step out of the car. That's my 4th time. Still didn't do it. So that's why I called for backup. And then he went to kind of like putting his hand up, wasn't sure if he was going to put it in drive or not, and just wouldn't get out. So then he went to reaching for the door handle, and I said, no, just stay in the car, because he told me to hold what I got, and he wouldn't get out. When Corporal got here, Corporal asked him to step out of the car. He opened up, and then when we went to get out, he went to lean back in the vehicle, put his hand back on the steering wheel again, refused to get out. And when we tried to yank him out, he pulled his weight back in, pulled away, and then that's when I pulled my taser out. And even when I tased him, I deployed my taser twice, both cartridges. He still went fighting with us. And got on the ground, he still kept pulling away. I figured he was going to stop right there. But just based off of how he was coming through there and weaving, that's the only reason I stopped him. And he didn't stop. Like I said, the only thing that's jacked up is just my fingers are just cut up pretty bad from the pavement from when he went down with him. And his weight came down and just tugged his limb and stuff. So.
It hurts.
What?
Hmm? Yeah, I'm good.
That was funny. Okay. Yeah, that guy has a bad time. Let's see what's going on with the Lolcow Live. Boogie got a tattoo on his face. Again, I've interviewed Boogie. I talked to a lot of people in that circle. Not Keem, but well, in the like retro gaming sphere, because we have Retropalooza here. So this is junk food. This is internet junk food, and you know what? I'll admit it. I'm gonna fucking watch it. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe don't fake cancer. That's probably a good thing to do.
That I likely could potentially
Who's starting with that stupid fucking song? Okay. Yeah, we saw the song. Alright. Yeah, Caladrish, you gonna get a just giving to are you gonna get a tattoo on your face? Boogie did. Oh, it's so stupid. It's the dumbest shit ever. Not gonna lie, it's a pretty dope song. I'm down with it. Let's see. Yeah. I asked that question the other night. I forgot who's in here, Buttsworth and Swedish Forgoat or somebody. I don't remember. There are a few people in here. And I said, if you had to get a face tattoo, like a fairly like obvious one, not some kind of like beauty mark mole thing or something, like what would it be? Like a fairly sizable tattoo. Like at least as big as like Mike Tyson's. Right? Like that. Like at least as big as his. What would it be? For whatever reason. Like, I don't know that stipulations are the reason why you would need it, but I think it's an interesting question.
You know, because when we put this show together, I thought, you know, you crushed it. I bagged you, Dan! I bagged you!
He bagged me? What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
God,
Lolcow,
here we go.
the worst podcast on all of YouTube. We got an amazing show for you. I don't know. I can't. Is my audio good? Something's wrong with my fucking audio. It doesn't sound right. Maybe I need to turn my headphones up. We got quite the show for you this evening. We're going to force Boogie to watch the community's reaction to this fiasco with him faking cancer, getting the tattoo, all this stuff. It's going to be insane.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So we'll have Boogie.
Wonder if I'm in
we'll
this
have Wings
video
here,
as
tonight
prominent
on
of
the
a
program.
YouTuber as I
There
am.
may be a special guest in reference to the Mr. Beast story that's huge right now. One of the channels.
Oh, okay. We got Mr. Beast shit.
Mr. Beast,
Okay.
Chris Tyson, hide your kids, hide your wife. They raping everyone out here.
That's an old school one. That's like ancient archaeology internet joking. That's like way back. That's like nearly prehistoric.
It is the end. It is the end for me. If you are new to the show, you might not know this, but if you are watching every episode, you know that I was never supposed to be on camera, ever. I was supposed to be working behind the scenes. This is a little side project. You know, Tommy, Wings, and Boogie are supposed to be the stars, but, you know, my business
Kim will come back.
YouTuber mind took over, and I was like, we have to go live. I have to do the lives, you know? So I started popping on the lives every once in a while, but then I like really started getting into them because like I knew how to grow this thing, grow this channel, grow this community, and everything I did has worked like masterfully. This is one of the biggest podcasts on all of fucking YouTube, and it's the worst one.
He knows how to build it. Love him or hate him.
Let me see.
He knows his YouTube
members
shit.
are through the goddamn roof. Donos are through the roof. We just hit 60K subs, so thank you guys. I appreciate that. Now in June,
That's enough of the
I couldn't
soundboard.
do the show in June.
Use it
right?
sparingly.
Because I was getting ready. I was like very, very busy doing a bunch of stuff. Getting ready for you know the 4th of July party. I was like literally building things with my hands. Couldn't be here for June.
Shit.
The numbers went down. The views went down. The money went down. I thought the show was gonna die, and at the same time, I was getting
fucked up real
disrespected
bad
by
on that one.
Tommy, by Wings, by Boogie, and you know, I had that stream.
I didn't even realize they were coming out there.
Do you remember this? I'm like, I'm done.
Okay.
I quit. I'm not gonna be on camera anymore. But then I didn't even think about this. Tommy had a scheduled vacation, and he was gonna be gone. And I literally just couldn't leave Wings by himself. And on top of that, even though I had true intentions to quit, which this is my last show, and I am off this show. I'm telling you, I'm off, all right? No forced drama, no crazy script or whatever the fuck you guys say. I'm gone.
He'll be back. He'll be
But
back. 1,000,000% he'll be back.
Fucking Boogie. He lied to CoffeeZilla. He told CoffeeZilla that he wasn't getting fucking paid for the show. And I was legitimately
What do I want to
pissed
do?
off. I seen this little like leak on Tommy C's little show, Shot from the Point or whatever it is. He goes, "Hey, look, guys, I'm not a part of any fake scripted stuff on the show. I'm not a part of any of this. All right, the script and the fake and the forced drama and stuff. But I thought it was weird that Keemstar told us in the chat to react to him. Remember when I made that stream and I said I was quitting, right? I told them in the group chat, I go, I want you guys to go live. This was the very next day to react to my stream of me quitting. And so Tommy tried to like leak this out to his audience, like wink, wink, wink. I think Keem is like organizing, you know, a script here, right? I think Keem is doing some forced drama. No, motherfucker. Like Tommy, I'm sorry.
I think it's a little bit of both. I think a lot of it is manufactured, but only like it's a seed that's planted, and then natural things arise from that. I think it can be both.
I don't know how you're trying to like wink, wink, wink to the audience that it's fake. The reason why I wanted you to react to me quitting Tommy C was because I had to surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny. What? That fucking went over your head? Really? You were fucking
You're
there.
going a little hard
You
on
were
that.
fucking there.
On that
There's a lot of
soundboard.
horse shit like that. Fucking coming from the Tommy C's and the whole little commentary fucking circle, that circle jerk each other all the time. Fucking, I was on this show, Chud Logic, And
This is far better than I
You
did.
kind of fucking ham things
Not
up.
great,
you kind of
but it's
fucking
better.
exaggerate things. Oh, you know, like a YouTuber, like a fucking YouTuber,
Yeah.
like you lyrics.
Yep.
Like this motherfucker.
He's
acts
not wrong.
Like he isn't fucking. Whoa, guys, we got big news on Chris Tyson today. Whoa, this is great. Shut the fuck up. What is this criticism? Go fuck yourself. So yeah, I got a lot of grievances. I feel like I've been talking for too long. Let me get the boys on the line. A lot of fucking idiots. A lot of idiots in this space saying a lot of idiot things. And then you press them on it and you start talking to them directly face to face about it. And then you realize, oh, they're just a fucking idiot. A lot of pandering to the audience. Okay.
Dude, you are loud as fuck on
Yeah,
that.
you're loud as hell, dog.
Am I?
Yeah,
You still got it?
Loud.
It's not fake.
Sam Kinison yelling into mic loud.
What? Am I that loud on the stream?
No, you sound perfect on the stream, but to us, you sound real blown out.
Okay. Can you turn my audio down in the Discord?
Turn you down 50% talk.
Oh shit, am I gonna actually be able to beat it?
Yeah, it's better.
This is actually pretty cool.
It's still real loud, but
I think I have 14.
How do I?
it's probably somewhere under the fucking settings of.
Yeah, I've won.
Well, sorry to derail
I won.
the show with 3 fucking boomers trying to figure out tech issues, y'all.
Dude, Discord is fucking awful. Like, its UI is
Discord's
terrible.
leaving. And Tommy's been MI fucking A.
Yep.
Boogie, why aren't you responding to me in the fucking chat?
Oh, I'm not. I'm still recovering from even this is infected right now. I'm just. I'm just existing.
I win.
Wait, let's see. Let's see.
I win.
Zoom in. Why does it look so much lighter?
Because it's infected. My
Bro,
beard's growing through.
Did you get a fake tattoo?
No, you saw the needle going in and out of my face. How do you fake that?
Did you get one of those temporary ones that last like a week?
No, there is an ephemeral one that lasts 3 years, and I researched it instead of having to get laser to get that because I knew this was always going to be like a couple years that I had it, but they didn't. I could not afford that ink.
Nah,
That's a thing?
Listen to me.
Caladrius, have you heard of that?
Channel arc.
Is that a thing?
Fuck Boogie, fuck the video game shit. You can still do that on the side if you want to go to those conventions and make you $100 or whatever the fuck you want to do.
Sure, yeah.
Tipples the Clown.
It's like a 3-year ink tattoo? I did do it.
I'm not gonna dignify people making fun of my abuse. That's not something
He's talked about some kind of like 3-year tattoo, ephemeral ink or something.
The word liar on your cheek. You get your hair all poofy and shit. And then you just have the worst
Turn it up
takes
a
on
little
the
bit.
fucking internet.
I mean, I already have the worst takes on the internet. I already have the clown hair. I'm just not going to dignify. I started to say tits, and instead I said nipples.
What is this?
And so it came out tipples.
Tipples.
What the fuck is in your cheeks?
Nothing?
Hold on. The Scots report that the portal in the cavern seems very corrupted and nothing good is likely to come of it. Aware of the airborne danger and potential of the expedition, the mages have proposed a craftsman guild that they create an elite Archimage tower. That's weird. In addition to its Archmage specialized in flying defense, the tower benefits from a better range. Okay, so I got a new... Okay, I got the elite ice tower. Okay, let's see.
What do you mean?
He's got something in his cheeks. Why is he talking like he's got marbles in his mouth?
I don't know.
Why
are you?
You got an infected tooth or something?
No, I don't. What am I talking like I have marbles in my mouth?
No,
is
he's saying your
infected
cheek
and
is
it hurts
blown
like
up.
motherfucker.
It probably could be that. Like, it could be swollen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Buggy, do this. Right click on,
probably
on
want me to
and
put
turn
that
my volume
here.
down for you.
It'll still be blown out as fuck.
Yeah, it still sounds blown out, but like it doesn't matter. It sounds good to the stream, so it doesn't fucking matter. We can understand what he's saying.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so they're coming.
But I like
okay,
to
I
yell,
see.
dude. I like to
see,
yell,
see.
so it might be bad. I don't know. Let me.
Real bad.
Yeah, let me try to. Bear with me 2 seconds. Chat, give me just a second to fix this because we got a big show.
I can tell you what happened when you yelled, "Bradley, get my cigarettes!" It probably increased your volume up to the maximum.
Oh, like on my computer, you think?
Yeah.
No, I think it's fine on the stream. It's got to be in Discord.
Okay.
Just do something in Discord.
Bear with me.
see.
Guys, big show tonight. A lot to go over, a lot of laughs, a lot of tiddles or
Where the fuck is Tommy C at?
He's apparently on a vacation.
I thought he was done.
A
with
whole
his
fucking
vacation.
month?
Yeah,
Wasn't it
they
supposed to be
definitely
2
want you
weeks?
to do that.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just saying, like, Tommy is living the fucking dream here. We're doing all the work. He's collect a paycheck. What the hell?
I mean,
I'll be on their show.
paycheck,
I haven't done
Let's
anything
be fair. I do all the work.
stupid,
You
but
guys just show up. You know.
well, I'm sure I could.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I'm
I
sure I
did,
could
you know,
provide
Okay,
some
that's
entertainment.
not a fair
Did a little
assessment
bit
at
of
all.
work.
I
Or
mean,
not.
like,
Probably
Boogie faking cancer is nothing that Keemstar could have produced. It just happened.
Is that better?
All right, let's see what we got
Yes.
going on here.
Okay. All right.
I gotta
I
turn you back
think did I just fucking exit out of Discord?
No,
Fucking
you're here.
Oh
Okay.
damn,
Back.
And that's better, yeah.
they're coming over
All
there.
right, there we go. Issues fixed. Yay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm trying to get organized here. What do you guys want to?
Well,
What do
that's
you guys
not
want
great.
to do first? Do you guys want to talk about me
Son of a
quitting,
bitch.
or do you want to react to all the crazy shit that happened?
Here's the issue with you quitting. I don't know how I can talk about that without fucking up the NDA.
Well, nobody signed the NDA.
No, I've signed it. Boogie signed it. The
I
only person that
signed
signed it is Tommy.
Yeah, I signed it. I don't know. I didn't read the NDA. He said don't talk about.
We understand you didn't fucking read the NDA, Boogie.
I signed it. That said, I don't know what I'm allowed to say when I'm not allowed
No!
to say. I know you're quitting, but
Oh,
I do think you'll
man.
come back for certain special events. I hope
Oh
you do.
yeah, I'll be on. I'll be on.
Yeah, everyone
But
knows
I
that, yeah.
can't stream every single
Shit.
week. Like, let me
No, of course not.
let me talk about why. Right. Number one reason
Okay,
why I
let's try
can't
this again.
stream and do the show is because one, I was never supposed to. Right? It's not like I'm getting paid extra money or whatever. Right. But two, Drama Alert's coming back. It's coming back on September 1st. We're going back on YouTube. I mean, it still exists. It's been on Snapchat this whole time.
I didn't know
Focus
Drama
on
Alert
that,
went
and
away.
I got too
Didn't you
many
just-
things going on. Yeah.
Didn't you just hit 1 billion views on Snapchat? Did I see that tweet today?
In the month of July, 2024, we did 1 billion.
Oh yeah, god damn it! I forgot this. Purple shit heals the monsters. I keep thinking that it harms them. That's right. Okay.
Views. We just hit 1 billion today, and we still got 2 days left. Fucking let's go, Drama.
So I have a question. Okay, so I don't know how much of this we can talk about, what we can't. Tell me to go fuck myself. Why were you off YouTube? Why'd you take a break from YouTube and focus on Snap?
Because YouTube takes a lot of time and effort, right? There's a ton of research in, like, you got to know what the fuck you're saying. You're about to
Yeah,
go
of
and
course.
speak this to an audience, right? So there's a ton of effort that goes into producing that show, and then I edit my own videos. So it's like 6 hours a day. It's pretty fucking hardcore.
Shit, I didn't know he
someone's
edited his
laughing
own
'cause they work
videos.
8 hours a day right at me right now, but like, it's a lot. It's a lot to produce that show. And the money that
I
I
had
was
no
making
idea
on
about
YouTube
that.
compared to the money on Snapchat just was they were worlds apart. And it only takes me about 30 minutes to make my Snapchat show. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do Snapchat. Which this 3-year break that I've taken off of YouTube was like the hugest blessing of my life. One, I got to focus a lot of time on my new relationship with Brantley, and now we're engaged, and we're gonna get married next year, so that's good. I've had a lot more time to spend with my daughter, which was huge. I had time to work on other projects. I built Happy Punch. You guys know what Happy Punch is? That's my company. It's like the #1 in news reporting of combat. What the fuck? I can't speak. Combat sports.
Okay.
And then Lolcow Live brought this show up to be one of the top shows on all of YouTube.
He knows his shit.
Yeah, dude.
We still didn't get a spot.
I've been shit on by Keemstar personally one time.
What do you
on
mean a
Twitter.
spot in the fire pit?
In your house, you have a fire pit. You have like Skyfire News. You have like Drama Alert. You have Happy Punch. And Lolcow Live isn't on the actual banner.
Oh yeah, because that banner
Oh,
was
that's
made
funny.
before Lolcow Live.
Yeah,
But
he did get a Lolcow Live sign that looked badass.
should I bring that sign over? You guys talk for a second. I'll show the
Yeah,
audience something
I
to
wanna
see.
see that shit. I want to see.
All
that
right,
shit.
Drama Boy. What do you have against Tipples the Clown? What is it against this idea?
I just don't like the idea of like.
You don't like the idea of making money?
No, I like money, but I don't know if I
Get
should
him!
reinforce the behavier of making fun of like actual.
Oh
abuse
shit,
happen,
that
right?
hurt.
It's
one
not actual
thing-
abuse though. That you miss saying a word.
Oh, maybe that way. Can we talk about another thing?
What do
Friend
you
of
want
the
to talk about?
show, friend of the show, Charlie. I might be late to this.
Charlie.
I saw it yesterday. I saw it today for the first time.
When you say
Voice
Charlie
critical?
Voice critical, is that
Voice
Charlie?
critical. I saw him debating Sneeko, and he
He
compared a child
He did not
getting
do
their
well with
dick
that.
cut off to signing up for a sport. He's like, a child can choose to sign up for a sport, or they can choose to have their dick cut off. Like, that's basically the sentence he said. Have you heard this?
No, I haven't heard this, but I
think-
feel like you're doing a bad job explaining it to me.
No, there's nothing else to explain. I'll show you the clip if you want to see it. But Charlie just literally is like, Sneeko's like, you think kids should be allowed to cut their dicks off? He goes,
Sneeko's
well, that's a choice
fucking
they can make.
weird.
Like signing
He's
up for
a
sport.
fucking weird, yeah.
Here's my opinion on
That's the
this, and
entire clip.
I don't want to throw Charlie or Sneeko under the bus, but here's my opinion on this. When I was a young man, I wanted to be a professional wrestler.
It's pretty
right? And
Now, if
as
you
an
had to cut
grown,
your dick off to do professional wrestling, I hope your parents would have said, "Fuck no."
as a grown man, I understand professional wrestlers are drug addicts that live on uppers and downers and make very little money.
Swing's about to say
unless
something
they get
stupid.
The one golden
Probably.
contract. There's very few Stone Cold Steve Austins. There's a whole lot of Stevie Richards.
Right. Yep.
Yes.
That's true.
So that was the sun. People, that was the sun. All right. What I miss? What are we guys
There we
talking about?
go.
He wants to talk about the Charlie Sneeko debate, and I'm like,
Yeah, here's
I
the
don't want to
clip.
kind of throw either one of those dudes under the
Orion,
bus.
what are you doing?
Charlie throws me under the bus like 3
What are
times
you
a month on
doing?
average, so fuck him.
Are you being weird?
I sent you a clip in the chat. But in this clip, Charlie compares a child getting their dick cut off to signing up for like soccer. He's like, yeah, a child could choose to get their dick cut off, or they could choose to sign up for soccer.
Yeah, he did not do very well in that debate. I watched
I
it 2
compare
nights
those two,
ago.
Charlie.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the world has already seen this clip, but
Yeah, I just saw it today for the first time.
you're so late on this. One in the chat if you already seen this clip. Do we really need to play it? I don't think we need to play it.
No, I think Charlie might be infected with the woke mind virus. And here's the thing about the woke mind virus, which I don't really think is a real thing, but I think liberals want to out-liberal each other. And I think they're like, no, I'm more liberal than you. No, I'm more liberal than you. And I think Charlie's now at the point where he's like,
That's
yeah,
an
get your
interesting
dick cut off when you're a
take,
10-year-old boy.
I
I don't give a fuck.
guess.
It's the same as signing up for a fucking football practice. I don't know.
No.
That's
Well,
fucking weird.
my opinion on this, is that if you're like under the age of like 18,
yeah,
you shouldn't be able to make these kind of choices in your life
Exactly.
because you
Yeah,
don't know
anyone-
what you're actually wanting to be.
Yes,
at
anyone
that
in
point.
their right fucking mind doesn't want a child to get their dicks cut off because they think it's a good idea. I don't know what Charlie's definition is a child, but I think until you're 18, you probably shouldn't be getting your dick cut off. The day you turn
Sneeko,
after 18,
at the end of the day, Sneeko and Charlie, Moist Critical, got into a debate, and they both looked
Orion, that hurt.
like literally.
Stop.
Sneeko said that like 15-year-old girls should be able to get married. My daughter's 15. She's
Yeah, no.
a kid. Like, no. What are you talking about? Like,
what kind of answer is that? Like, can your daughter even get her own car insurance at this point? You think she can decide if she wants to be married or
she
not?
can't drive. Like, what Sneeko said was so creepy and so wrong. And then on
It's
the
not great.
exact opposite, you have Charlie saying, well, if the parents
That whole
consent,
thing was a
you
clusterfuck.
can
I actually had to turn that off about an hour in because I was getting so fucking frustrated with it.
chop off a child's dick and make them trans, which is that is child abuse.
That's child abuse. That's child abuse.
abuse.
That's what it is.
So it's like they're both wrong, and the number one reason why Sneeko is wrong in this scenario and Charlie is wrong in this scenario is because, and we
They were
gotta
both
start saying this
stupid.
more on the internet, people. They're not fucking parents. They're not parents. These are not parents.
That's true.
They're not fucking parents, and they're speaking about kids and what parents can and can't do. And it's so fucking insane. It's like, bro, you don't know. You are not a fucking parent. You have no
Those
idea.
are moving pretty
I
quick.
can tell you, and every fucking parent that's watching this right now can tell you, your opinions
Shit,
and your
shit,
thought
shit.
process around like kids and everything completely changes when you become a parent. All right? Only parents should be
too
talking
little, too
about
late.
this stuff. Not these fucking 30-year-old.
Well, let's point this out here, King. That some parents don't ever deserve to make these choices either. Like, look at Desi's parents and
that's
they're
true.
agreeing to her dating on Boogie.
No,
Got
but
him.
I'm saying,
Got him.
I'm saying I I'm saying I don't want to hear opinions. Parents can be wrong and their opinions can be wrong, but I don't want to hear opinions like what Sneeko and Charlie were doing from people that aren't parents. You're not a fucking parent. Stop fucking talking about.
Well, I'm not a fucking. I'm
do.
not a fucking parent, and I look at it this way: if you're a parent, you're responsible for your child until she's 18 years of age or he's 18 years of age. So, like under that realm, you should be able to decide if they.
Let's see.
If it, you should.
The weed. Yeah, the weed over here. Yeah.
Somebody save me.
Here's what I'm saying.
Wings has no idea what it's doing.
You should not be able to
Buggy,
make
hurry up. Fake AIDS.
Decision when you're a fuck. By the way, I just like to announce that I have butt AIDS.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have the AIDS from the butt. No, but I genuinely think you should not be. I'm not a parent, but I think common sense dictates you can't make permanent bodily decisions until you're a fucking adult.
Yeah, I mean it's so like it's so insane. Like, have you heard the story of Elon Musk's son? He's like literally crying, crying, talking to Jordan Peterson. He's like, "Look, my son was going through puberty.
Yeah,
he
I've seen
was
that.
confused and weird about all this stuff, like all kids are when you go through puberty, right? And the mother made him trans without my permission, and he is like sterile now because of this." Like, it's like, dude, this is like devastating what's happening. This is like horrible stuff.
Sterile, like chemically sterile, or like did he like get a vasectomy? Like what happened?
I don't know the hardcore details. All I know is what?
It's like,
what?
As a dude, if I had a 15-year-old son and like say me and the mother weren't getting along, and one day he comes up sterile, that's going to devastate me because that's my blood and lineage gone.
Yep.
And I have to start over and create another son if I want my bloodline to live on.
Yep.
And he's doing that at age 15. Age 15, you know fucking nothing. You know nothing.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like life hasn't even hit you yet. You've not even begin to be a new adult at that point.
The drama that I also missed. Obviously, the Chris Tyson thing. I followed it.
Wait, I think I can make this even
Mr. Beast
better.
Separated from Chris Tyson. Then everybody started going after Mr. Beast, which I think Keem, I think you called that one.
Yep.
And so I saw this video today by some
guy, get him.
Dog Pack 404, and his video was pretty fucking convincing. Now I understand there's
that's
like
the video everyone's
Twitter,
talking
which
about.
I haven't read yet.
That we just went over.
But
There's a whole nother video from another employee debunking it, which I haven't watched it yet.
I haven't watched it yet, but
really,
at the end of the day, like
I didn't know that video
if
existed.
Mr. Beast was faking everything, right? Like one of the people that supposedly got their blindness cured or fucking hearing cure, one of those people would have come together.
Let me ask you a question,
forward,
Biggie.
right?
You seem to be more informed than me. Like Mr. Beast did videos where like he bought like a used car lot and gave away cars. Was he faking giving away the cars?
No. So I guess the guy said some of the videos were CGI. Some of them, like the biggest claim, is that he would promise to give something away and then not give it away, which I agree.
Shit.
Like, why the fuck are we still doing giveaways on YouTube? Like, if you subscribe, you might win an iPhone. Probably not. If 10,000, your statistical chances of winning is so close to your life.
Because it's a successful formula. They still do that with like fucking AT&T.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then, if you subscribe, if you become a member of this show, you might win
gotten rid of
a
that.
yacht.
Oh,
you
well.
might not. Probably not.
No, you can't make that claim though, Boogie, because we have to eventually say we can.
Mr. Beast can. You might win one.
We're not going to give a fucking yacht away. Why can't you give something cheaper?
We might.
Boogie, turn up your mic a little bit on your end. I got you up to the max, and they're saying you're quiet. Let me just say this: Chris Tyson is a creep. Like, he really is a creep who was talking sexually to minors, and we have so much evidence on that at this point. Very good. So much evidence on that at this point. On top of that, all right, he's got SA allegations against him, and
just does SA stand for?
Sexual assault.
Okay.
Allegations against him, and then
So what we got.
We have so much evidence that Chris Tyson was into Lolly. All right, he was into
course it
cartoon
was.
CP.
There's not evidence.
Which
It's
is
like a
cartoons
proven
of
fact.
children and sexual manners, right? And even supported the artist that drew my daughter, right? So these are like known facts. This is not up for debate anymore.
I still say, like, I don't know how that guy is still alive. He drew Keemstar's daughter, 7-year-old, sucking Donald Trump's cock while, like, doing some fucked up shit. Like, if I was Keem, that man probably would not be alive today.
Yeah. Now, what we know about Mr. Beast is
I don't know how he holds
had a
himself.
friend that was into that.
How he talks
and
about
Mr.
this
Beast
without
said
getting
edgy stuff when he was
incredibly
a kid before he was a big popular YouTuber. So I see a lot of people tying Mr. Beast to Chris Tyson and saying, well, Mr. Beast is guilty of the same thing. No, there is no evidence for that. Also, Mr. Beast was in this Discord where we got the Discord leaks from. He was in there. But most of the posts that we see is like kind of like, hey guys, anybody want to play CSGO type stuff? Now there are some weird ones where he's talking about Chris's dick size and whatnot. But there's like no real damning evidence on Mr. Beast. Now, with the whole thing where Mr. Beast faked his videos and is faking all his videos, a lot of that is a stretch. There's a great debunk response. I actually did reach out to Dogpile or whatever his name is and invited him to come on. What I find that is like insane right now is Mr. Beast employs thousands and thousands of people, and he has throughout the years. How is it that we have so many ex-employees coming out to speak negative against Mr. Beast? Like, that's wild to me.
Yeah.
Like, I can't.
I'm
just shocked.
surprised
I mean,
it
they
didn't
signed
happen
these
like
NDAs,
earlier. Yeah. That it's a really weird thing.
He can't prosecute all of them, right? He wouldn't have a job because he wouldn't have time to do it.
Yeah. I don't know.
And again, like so the other things the videos were showing, they were showing like people who work for Mr. Beast being contestants on the show, claiming that they were like subscribers to the channel, and like friends of his that were, you know, competing in conventions. And he gave like an example. We remember all Rosario Pansino, whatever her name is. You remember she claimed that her episode got fixed. They showed like 100 men versus 100 women. That episode, how it got, you know, basically the outcome got scripted or fixed. And I don't know about any of it.
Do you know that she's going to war right now with Mr. Beast? Her whole Twitter is anti.
I did not know that.
Multiple videos exposing the Beast games because Mr. Beast did like $100 million deal with Amazon or something to do this crazy like contest. And apparently they had 2,000 contestants, and allegedly a lot of these were like tackle the opponents or some type of physical contact.
Yeah,
so
that's
all
that
the
Amazon show that
the young males banded
we were talking about
together
earlier.
and just started beating the shit out of the women. This is what I was told. I don't know how much of this is true. And allegedly people got hurt. Apparently there was two strokes or something, seizures, all kinds of crazy stuff.
And they like wouldn't let them go get their medicine or something. That is like wild. If that is true, that is some wild shit.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Why would you make physical contact sports in a man versus woman thing? Like, wouldn't it be all like precision stuff, like archery and like stuff like that?
Well, Mr. Beast supports the trans, obviously.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
I don't care if he supports the trans or not. It just means dumb. It's like, okay, we're gonna have a race, the males versus the females. Who's gonna win? The fucking males are gonna win. They're bigger, faster, and stronger.
Speaking of transitioning, by the way, I wanted to show you one other thing, Keem. There's a notable person. She was big during Gamergate. Her name is Brianna Wu. She is transitioned. I just sent you a tweet where she responded to me talking about Charlie. She said, "Boogie, I think the only way to
this is
regain
actually
your
working out
honor
fairly
is to
well.
transition. The only thing you could do to shock people at this point. I know some fellas, fallen Twitch stars, that can hook you up on internet hormones." What the I don't even understand what this fucking tweet is. Explain this.
What?
Joe Sterling. That's what
To regain your honors to transition?
They want you to wear a top hat.
No.
They want you to put makeup on. Instead of being
People are
Boogie,
dumb.
be Boogie Lena.
Well, okay. I'll go
Lena.
ahead and say today, the reason I've been growing out my hair is because in a few weeks I'm going to have
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Have a pussy installed. Thank you.
I don't really care about that
guy
argument.
that you fucking have a crush on that has a dick now? What is his
Boogie,
name?
you've always had a pussy.
No, I am one. I am. It's
Oh,
very
you guys
good.
want to see my
Yeah.
pussy? I got one for you.
Oh
Get it.
God!
You know, what the fuck?
What is this show?
No.
What is this show? Stop!
Oh my God.
Hey, top dollar for that shit right there. Player.
Stop! Stop!
Wings.
Stop. Good lord!
Stop it.
I want to make love to that so bad.
This
Oh my
motherfucker
God.
has a front butt. Like, what is the front butt?
My God.
Damn it. Oh, my mouse is kidding. Yeah.
Hey,
I've seen some fucked up shit on this show, but wow, George.
All right,
Boogie,
I just wanna react.
Boogie took all of his clothes off like 2 podcasts ago.
Yeah.
I want to react to why Tommy's
Come
bitch
on.
isn't here. That's what I want to react to.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be
on-
home by now.
He's on allegedly on vacation.
I worked on my fucking birthday. 25,000
Worked.
people watched face
He got his liar
I don't-
tattoo on his
I don't think we've
birthday.
actually put across that yet, right?
No.
Like how,
I fucking I will say also, by the way, my birthday party was Saturday night, and we actually ended up keeping it low.
No
key
one
because
gives a
budget.
fuck.
And it
Anyhow,
was
so
cool.
this
It
is
was
what they
cool.
said on Reddit. Jesus Christ. You never stop talking. We're supposed to react to this stuff. I had a birthday party. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Okay.
That's pretty funny.
They say on Reddit that this is all an act. Boogie isn't mentally ill. He isn't
Oh, he
unhinged.
is. He is.
He isn't suicidal. He is completely elusive and intentionally behaving like this in order
he's not.
to
No, it's not. I've met Boogie.
elicit sympathy and gloss over and deflect from what he actually did in the first place. Why are people, particular Keem, so gullible? If he was genuinely undergoing I don't want to fucking read this shit. I don't fucking care. What do you
I
think,
would
Boogie?
absolutely be incapable of getting through to and reasoning with. He wouldn't calm down and step behaving the way the minute Keem threatened to cut him off. This is so painfully forced and fake. I don't blame anybody for believing that, and I do. I will say
I
there's
do.
probably
I do.
There's a
I
certain
do.
amount
I'm
of
so
manipulation in it.
I do. I'm so sick of people saying it's staged, it's fake. This is all like a script. Da da da. Where?
Sure.
What
No,
part
no,
is
no,
fake?
no.
They can
Let-
never
let
tell
me
you.
Let me handle this.
That's true. That's
St.
true.
Thompson 22.
It's-
You know what was forced and faked? Oh,
I mean, you're gonna get, if you're gonna put on a show called Lolcow Podcast, you're gonna get the people that are just there to stir shit up. Like, you just are.
all the orgasms your mother gave for your father before you got the town whore pregnant. That's what was forced and faked. We didn't plan Boogie faking cancer. We didn't
No.
set that up a year
No.
before the show. We didn't plan the dumbass to actually agree to get a face tattoo. We were backing out of it for fucking legal liability and maybe dragging other people's name through the fucking mud. What else do you think we fucking faked? Do you think we
focus
faked
on that.
Tommy getting a
Focus
butthurt
on
for
him.
not wanting to sign an NDA? You think Tommy wanted to walk away from like tens of thousands of dollars a year just because he wants to keep his integrity? Something we set up.
Ooh.
And dude,
Yeah, it's too chaotic.
Yeah,
Like,
this is
they
the-
would
this
have
is the
had to
other
have
thing.
like a
Did
million
you see
IQ or some
that
shit.
Tommy
like
is now
too
spinning
wild.
a narrative on Twitter that the NDA is supposed to be so everybody signs it and we do scripted fake stuff? Do you see him saying
Yeah,
that?
I've seen that shit.
Is he
I'm
saying
like, dude,
that?
I'm like, but does Tommy know he works with Boogie? But the man who got a passport 2 days before he's supposed to leave to London.
Yeah.
Boogie does nothing.
Yeah.
Until the last fucking minute.
Yeah,
Boogie is
yeah.
not going to script or fake anything because he does no prep work.
And
Right,
and
yeah,
and
you're
here,
not wrong.
here's the other
True.
thing that pissed me off about Tommy. Tommy was on his show, like his personal show, and he goes, "Yeah, guys, you know, Keem was in the DMs, and I'm just going to tell you this: Keem told us to react to
Uh-oh.
him quitting.
There we go.
He told us that.
Oh, I'm already
Like,
on
he's
wave
like
8.
trying to like let his audience know that it's like script. But yeah, I did tell you guys to react to me quitting, but I didn't tell Boogie, Wings, or Tommy why. Because I wanted to surprise Boogie with fucking Destiny.
Yep.
That's why.
Even
That was
even if you
brutal.
didn't have the
That
surprise
was
for
so
Destiny,
brutal.
that's just good fucking business. Hey, guys, I'm quitting. Go give me your reaction live. Good content.
Yeah, yeah.
I literally just said, go react to me.
Oh, they're
quitting,
climbing
and
over.
He tells how to
Okay.
react.
I
He
said,
didn't script this. Like,
This
I
isn't
said, say
good.
whatever you want. I don't care. Just react.
Yep.
Right? You
That's
know?
literally that's literally what you said.
Uh-oh.
You said like, talk about this and feel free to cut fucking loose because I don't care.
And by the way, you know who else is in this group chat? Mutahar. All right. So if it's all scripted, if it's all fake, it's all scripted. Go ask Mutahar. He's in the chat.
Mutahar makes a side hustle off of just shitting on people for faking stuff, like crypto scams.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's right.
Yeah.
So now we have a Lolcow live parody that we're gonna watch.
Oh, okay.
This is apparently.
Boogie fake cancer, as we all know.
Technically, I
Kim
didn't
has
lie
to-
about anything. When did I admit anything to you and Wings?
You already did.
I don't think that I
This
ever
is-
admitted anything like that.
this
You
is kinda
backed me
cringy.
into a corner is what you did. Ugh.
You might be drinking that. Boogie.
Which
Boogie,
one is
that
You're
Wings?
going to die.
Good, maybe I'll fucking die, and everyone will fucking see how fucking wrong they were.
Boogie, if you die, you're still a liar. Because you're not dying of cancer, you're dying of being a fucking fatty.
You're gonna die if you keep drinking that shit.
I'm not.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
I under fucking stand that. I
Travesty.
understand that, team. I understand that. Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good, guys. Team, I really like you.
This
I
is pretty
respect you.
cringy.
I respect you, Wings.
Let's move past
World.
it, shall we?
Yelling at us.
No, I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember doing that.
The
Why
Wings
don't you bring
after
on
does not
Destiny?
have luscious
Because
man nose
Destiny,
like
that
me.
motherfucker.
Dude, come on. Give him a break. Damn, we gotta talk over him, really? All right, fine, whatever.
This is adorable, though. It is actually really adorable.
I just thought it was. I thought it was funny.
I
thought it was
really
funny.
like it. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Hey, I'm just
Give it a
saying, like,
D.
if he wants to pretend to be me, he needs to look like a body of a champion, son. Champion and eating biscuits. You know, but like, you gotta put a pillow or something up there.
The chat is fuck the chat. Like honestly,
What, the
fuck you
chat's
guys.
shitting on
the
him?
kids went out there. They made a little parody. Give them a break. God, it's adorable. Yeah,
Sure.
it's
Yeah,
adorable.
adorable.
It's adorable.
I think he did. I think he did a pretty good. Book. He
Whatever.
needed to be a little bit more manipulative, but otherwise,
Yeah,
Oh,
he needed a
God,
little
here
more
we go.
energy.
yeah.
All right, we have Boogie's song "At It" by Keem. What?
Isn't that the song you already played? What
I
was
don't.
this?
Well, I don't know. We'll find out.
That AI song.
Boogie 2988, once loved by everyone. Played a character named Francis, raging at his screen for fun. The famous Era 37 brought laughter far and wide.
That was Diablo 3, Error
With a
37.
gentle smile, no lies.
I remember that.
How did you fall so low? From the man we all adore to someone we don't know. Lies about your struggles, scammed your fans so cruel. Now you're lost and hated, a sad and broken fool.
God damn, my mouse is fucking up. Really annoying.
Surgery, but gained the pounds right back.
Jesus Christ. He did gain like nearly all of that weight
You
back.
lied about your cancer, manipulated all. Even your wife had left you. For your pride came the fall. Oh, boogie, boogie. How did you fall so low? From the man we all adore to someone we don't know. Lies about your struggles. Scammed your fans so
I hope I can do this.
now you're lost
I've only got 6 HP left.
sad and broken fool. Pointed guns and trolls in the broad of day. Took a girl half your age. You snatched her away from a drug
Actually, his girlfriend is less than half of his age. His girlfriend is 21 and he is 50.
dealing family. She's right by your side. Boogie
I've talked with her too. She's a nice girl.
can't run from what you hide. Oh, boogie, boogie.
I talked with her for about 20 minutes. Retropalooza back in September, or was it October? Whatever it was, Retropalooza here in DFW.
We all adore to someone we don't know. Lies about your struggles, scammed your fans so cruel. Now you're lost and hated,
Okay.
a sad and broken fool. Pointed guns
We have
at
flying and armor
broad of
people.
day. Took a
Okay.
girl half your age. You snatched her away from a drug dealing family. She's right
don't
by
understand
your
that.
side.
Where are they getting that
Boogie
from?
298. Can't run from
I
what
just had
you
an
hide.
epiphany though, and I don't want to say it.
Oh, boogie, boogie, how did you fall so low?
I don't know.
And we all adore to
Right.
someone we don't know. Lies about your struggles, scammed your fans so cruel. Now you're lost and hated, a sad and broken fool. Boogie 2980, a story steeped in pain.
That's a lot of them.
The fame and fortune
That's a lot.
can drive a man insane. Once the Mr. Rogers, now just a cautionary tale of how the truth will find you when all else fails.
That's not wrong.
Okay.
I do.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good song.
Banger.
That wasn't bad.
One thing.
Shut up! That's a banger!
That's not a banger. That is not a banger.
No, that was good.
Nobody
That,
listens to
shut up.
country music,
That was
you know,
fine.
Dude,
I listen to country
That was a
music.
fine
country
song.
music is like the most popular music there is, like on the planet. Well, for music sales, that is. But go ahead.
I can believe that.
That's because they count Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift don't count as country music.
Is it from Mudahar's bullshit where they think my girlfriend's family sells drugs or some shit? That's so weird. Why do they get that?
Boogie, did you take that girl's virginity?
I mean, that's not for me.
He
to say.
did. He did. We figured that out on the show.
That's yeah. Well, you guys continue to think that, and
No,
you're welcome to
Boogie,
think
you
that. I'll
said that
never
on the
confirm
show.
or deny that.
Boogie, you said that on the show.
I will never confirm that I absolutely did.
You
I never
said
that. I don't.
you.
Kiss and
So
tell.
he did.
I don't kiss and tell. I will never confirm
You
that. That's
said-
absolutely 100% something.
He got drunk at that party and said it. I know he
said
did.
this on the show.
Yeah.
He said
Well, I'm
this
not
on the
saying
show.
no. I'm not saying that I definitely did.
Hey,
Yes,
I beat
One
I
in the
beat
chat.
it.
One in the chat. He said this.
I will never confirm that I absolutely did do that. Yes.
I mean, like,
He
is this
totally
the
did.
same Wells you wouldn't confirm you didn't have cancer? Like, where are we at here? You got liar on your face.
No. Okay.
What is wrong with you? What
She was
is
20. I mean, she
you
was
took
she was
that
an
girl's
adult.
virginity?
She was 20, and she was an adult.
Imagine Boogie was your first. I mean, it's great for Boogie. She has nothing to compare it to. So.
Because I was
That's
just thinking, like,
something.
that girl came from, like, a farm life with parents that didn't really keep track of her. I'm like, did she get any other flings before she got the Boogie D?
Yeah, she just didn't really find anybody.
That's one way of
she wanted
putting
to
it,
do that with, so
I
she found-
suppose.
She wanted to do that with me, though.
But you,
Okay, you've reached the lair of the Ninja Knight, the first of the 4 Titans to reward you for your feat. You win the powerful Ballista Tower. Its projectiles can pierce monsters while losing 50% of their power. Wait. Does it lose 50% of the projectile's power? Or 50% of the monster's power?
what magic did you have?
Okay, I'm gonna talk about my girlfriend's sexuality a little bit here, and it's super fucked up to do that, but she is
No,
demisexual.
here, before you go,
She is demisexual, and she just never, until she falls in love with somebody, she's never gonna want to be with anybody. She fell in love with me, she wanted to be with me. She looks at men like the most attractive men on the planet. She looks at, like, we watched fucking Justified. She looks at Timothy Oliphant, who is a man so attractive, I'd suck his dick.
Yeah.
Okay?
Who
I'd
wouldn't?
suck Timothy Oliphant's dick. Timothy Oliphant walks through the door right now, is like, I need a blowjob. I'll be on my fucking knees before you can say it. And I'm too fat to get on my knees. And she's like, I don't know, he's a guy. He's just a guy. I don't know. She finds
Oh, I can build farms now. Oh, shit.
the hottest motherfucker on the
Okay.
planet. Him and the other one I would.
What do you like about Timothy Oliphant?
And ladies and gentlemen, this absolutely disgusting moment has been brought to you by the members of Lolcow Live. We are now entering member-only chat. Okay,
That and John Hamm. John Hamm are the 2 most attractive men in the world, in my opinion.
Oh God, you're weird. and we
Nah, we've done this before. I know me and Caladrius have done this. I think me and Darkus have too. I think, like, for me, it's like John Hamm, Brad Pitt, and Leo. Were I gay? I know that's like a basic bitch answer,
musical
though.
to react to. Here we go.
And Ryan
Read the donos, let me get through this. Go on, you big old homo. There's a butter knife to my
shit.
wrist. Oh, shut up, Boogie in red. Don't know what to do. Take a deep breath.
Alright, take it easy. Hey, look at that.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you.
Yeah, take it easy.
I begged you.
I'll catch you later.
I begged you. I begged you.
Oh, wait, I can't do that.
There is
still here,
another clip
Caladrius?
From the show, I'll try to find it on TikTok. It keeps showing up my TikTok timeline. It's where I'm like, Life is misery. I just want to fucking die. I don't want to be alive. I don't want to be alive. People are taking that clip
Boogie,
in CapCut, and they're putting like it's so fucking funny. Oh my
hoping
god.
the fucking
That was
drum
going
thing.
viral.
I seen Boogie playing the drums earlier.
Oh,
We got another one. Here we go.
The fuck up. Why are you over here all somber and sad and shit?
I'm kind of numb.
Why are you numb? Why are you numb?
Because it's better than being a crazy person.
Oh, here's one for me, one for my hooker.
This is the beginning of the downfall. This is the beginning of the downfall.
You remember about 3 weeks back, I said
That's a nice hotel room. Look at those
I
windows.
likely could potentially
Oh, this
have
is good.
performed-
I like
wait,
this
I gotta
one. I
pause
don't
real
give a
quick.
shit.
That
I
was
like
the beginning
this
of the
song.
downfall. I think the downfall started when you were born.
Cancer? Turns out I got a rare blood cancer called Paulos. I'm getting called a liar when I'm not fucking lying.
He said he had cancer.
Wait, this is what? Why is this?
That's
in here?
his
This
song,
is-
yeah.
Oh, it's someone else's version of the song. All right, we're just gonna skip that one because we've heard that a million times.
We love Mr. Sigmund.
It is a banger, though.
Yeah, shout out.
Let's go.
What the?
Fucking go. I'm down. I'm down.
The fuck is that?
It's amazing.
Oh my god. What is the internet? Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Look at Wings. What the fuck is Wings doing?
Oh.
Oh God.
Trying to get a little trance dance on him.
Oh yeah.
All right, I got
Dude,
another one.
I'd party with Wings.
But this is a fucking poem? What this?
I don't know what the fuck this is. Bear with me.
That should be a song.
Here we go.
Fucking steel guitar right away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
2988 stood through the door. Scheme so bold like nothing seen before. Said
Oh,
he
no.
had cancer.
Okay.
Wasn't nothing but a dancer.
I think Caladrius
The crowd,
left.
they cheered and roared.
Man, they got a lot of country music on here. I'm down with it. I'm alright with it.
Sustain. Little cow lived, couldn't take the strain. Then
I'm sorry, I can't take another country song.
Yeah. Dude, why is all the
It's
AI
good.
songs fucking country?
Yeah, I think it's because we did ours country, so everyone's just following suit.
Yeah, probably.
What else
We
do
need
we
some
have?
fucking
I'd like to
gangster
hear
rap.
some, like,
I want to see a
fucking
gangster
metal.
rap
Oh.
boogie song.
Here we go. We got one. We got. Oh, this is only 5 seconds. Really?
5 seconds.
All right. Here we go.
my name is Hippo. My name is Hippo. My name is Hippo.
To be fair, that's a good sound clip.
Wait. Come on, guys, be quiet. We gotta play it.
My name is Hippo. My name is Hippo. My name is Hippo.
You know what it reminds me of? Boogie did a video way back in the fucking day where he did like another one, Bites the Dust, and instead of like the lyrics, he's like, PC Master Race.
PC. Oh yeah.
It's pretty good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the memes. It is meme time.
I was gonna reference this meme right here earlier. I was gonna ask Boogie, does Keemstar have a saddle branded for you yet?
Let me open
Battle?
up chat to
Oh, God.
anyone, or subscribers at least. Okay. Everybody in chat should now be free. Here are some of the memes. It says, all right, you cancer faking fat bitch. You need to be on your best behavior or else you'll get banned from Lolcow Live. And Boogie saying, yes, daddy.
Yes, daddy.
That's a given. When you break into someone's house to rob them and they're watching Boogie get exposed.
Are we got a special guest or something? Like, are we really going down this docket?
I mean, I think the point is it's extremely degrading for me to see these.
Phil.
Okay, I'll do it.
Shh, don't say that. You get the channel banned.
No, I'm joking.
In Minecraft, I jacked and sucked off my dad.
Man, suck them off.
It's fucked up.
Suck them off.
Yeah, you sound like you're disappointed. Good lord.
No, I'm just saying, I'm disappointed that it's like they're adding that to it. Like, I sucked it good. I sucked them real
They
good.
always add shit to it. Like,
It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm gonna do Tipples the
Shit.
Clown as shorts. I've decided. You're right, Jordy. I'm doing Tipples the Clown as shorts.
That would be
You
amazing.
you ever see the movie name with Art
I
the
jacked
Clown?
off and sucked off my dad, Boogie 298.
Terrifier. Like, go watch the Terrifier movies.
Yeah.
I don't really like the Terrifier
I mean,
movies.
instead
I
of-
watched
instead
them.
of
I mean,
having
it's
one
a
face, I was having
whatever.
A fucking face
but-
tattoo that says liar. How about that?
No.
Oh,
You
good enough.
do the white grease paint and you put liar on, and maybe
Oh,
even
yeah.
the red nose, and then you're just fucking evil.
I didn't really care for the
Boogie
Terrifier
may
thing. though.
lie, but he's also a swords master, a gunslinger, a royal
Yes.
guard, and a trickster.
I'm a trickster.
I know Keemstar is enjoying these memes, but here's the first video of Tipples the Clown. Tipples has to kill Francis. It takes a little bit of work, but you film both characters, and you have Tipples kill your old character.
Shit, that's not a bad idea.
Keemstar
Shit, that's
pulling
not
the
a bad idea.
classic Metal Gear move.
You look like
Uh,
Dr. Disrespect trying to hide from the fucking paparazzi right there. With the fucking glasses and shit on.
Boogie telling Keemstar all of his secrets. Keemstar will do that, by the way. He will call you up, and like when drama's going on, it's like, okay, tell me everything. Tell me everything.
I
You're like,
do.
And you probably will
does,
too.
because he-
Well, for Drama Alert, like I need to know, right? I don't want to step on any landmines. So what I'll tell people is I'll be like, tell me the truth. Tell me everything. I don't leak private
Okay,
conversations.
Extreme Elements.
I don't
know
right?
why that
Or
happened.
no one
Did
will
I
talk
get
to me.
kicked or something?
And that way, when this stuff comes up online, I don't step on a landmine and report something wrong, right? And most of the time,
No,
people
my
are
shit
like,
is
okay,
good.
this is what happened.
I don't know what you're doing to me.
Did essay
My
so
shit
and
is
so.
good.
I saw it, but I don't want to go on record.
Yeah, what's your bullshit meter like, though? Like, have you ever looked at somebody and you're like, you're just fucking lying to me?
Oh yeah. YouTubers have lied to me before. One of them was Bashiverse. I hit up Bashiverse in the DMs. They said, hey, I got these reports that you were arrested for messing with a minor. Is that true? He goes, no, none of that's true. I was like, okay. Next thing I know,
What is active girlfriend underage? Like Clara Baby Legs? Was she like 16 or some shit like that?
she was 17. But
okay,
he rushed and made a YouTube video before I had a chance to dig into it. But I went to him first. So he tells me it's not true in DMs, and then he goes first and goes, yeah, this was this thing happened.
Yeah.
But I didn't really do anything. I was just like, I had my arm around my friend's little sister, and we were watching TV together. And that's not what happened at all. Like, that's not what happened.
What happened was hardcore
Yeah.
federal penitentiary action.
And dude, I still have to fight those Basher allegations to this day. Like the people will literally say in this chat probably right now, Keem, what you did to Basher was horrible. He was fucking arrested. He got fucking charged. What are you talking about? They literally, some fucking commentator back in 2016 told them Basher's innocent, and they still believe
Keem
it
is
to
like
this day. Even
the
though we have his
anti-hero of
mugshot, He
YouTube.
was arrested, even though he started dating Clara Baby Legs when she was a minor. Like, these are fucking undeniable facts.
I always thought all those Minecraft motherfuckers were weird as hell. I
They are.
remember being in the YouTube
Yeah,
spectrum
Smash
back
as
then,
well, or
and I'm like,
Smash
as
also.
like a young man, I'm like,
Some weird shit
why
over
the fuck
there.
are you playing this kid's game? Because I've been watching these YouTube videos where like people pretend to be princesses in Minecraft and shit. I'm like,
it's weird.
Oh, it's weird. It's fucking weird.
It's really weird. Now the chat's saying I killed Basher. No, he died of COVID.
No, he died of fucking COVID.
Shout out to Blippy for making some money off of it, but even then, Blippy was weird as fuck. Didn't he take a shit on somebody's chest?
Yeah. No, he took a shit in somebody's ass while the guy like
I saw that one. That's
Look,
really
look,
good.
chat,
held his
this
ass
might be
open.
boring
It's
to you, but
fucking
I
weird.
don't
Don't
care.
ask me
This
how
is
I
the
know
last time I'm on the show. I'm gonna watch some fucking memes and have
Yeah,
a good
he can do
time.
whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, if you don't want to be here, just leave. If you don't want to look at these fucking AI pictures, don't even.
Boogie wish she could have hair like that.
I'm sorry, but does that not look like a hybrid of like Boogie and Wings? Like It looks
No,
like
it does. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had hair like that, motherfucker. Shit.
I wish I had hair like that.
Did y'all see that guy that got arrested from Cartoon Network? Kyle Crensdale.
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever the
yeah.
fuck his name is.
I did see that. Yeah.
Dude, there's nothing
I didn't
bad
look
about it. It's like,
much
dude looks
into
fucking
that.
Weird, dude.
Maybe
Like that's like the
something to
stereotypical incel
see.
neckbeard look, and like he dressed like that on purpose.
What the fuck is this meme? Sexy transgender doll creams out of her blank from taking you.
That's where it's he
what?
pussy. That's a he pussy, but better be known as a bussy. From taking that huge British broadcast.
Jealous Wings.
OnlyFans Luna Barbie doll. I wonder if the last thing is like an advertisement for like an actual OnlyFans.
Is this what you nut to?
Are you judging? Are you kink shaming, Boogie?
No, I'm just curious. I need to know is it. What the fuck, Jordy?
No, you should probably not do that. That's like really annoying. No. Stop doing that. Go away. I'm just here chilling. If anybody else wants to chill, they can. If they don't, then that's fine too. There's thousands of streams. I'm just doing my thing.
Speaking about Jordy, we have a Jordy meme here. Now it looks like Jordy Drizzy Drake is not into. What the fuck is that? A cow?
Are you accusing? Well, I don't know what the picture is. That's
Yeah.
some anime fucking shit.
And then what Wings approves is sexy transgender doll creams out a he pussy from taking huge BBC OnlyFans.
This is right here is like boomerfied because it's not a he pussy anymore. It's the bussy, the boy pussy, the bussy.
Shower. It's so fucking hot in this room.
Apparently, we got
My hair is
PKA
weird.
reacting.
It's on his first chin. It's on the actual chin. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up.
It's on the actual
That is a good
jawline.
joke. It's on the first chin.
That's
No,
not
no,
good.
no,
Let's
I don't see any
restart,
jawline.
shall we?
That's fair. You know?
It's where the bone is. That's the
Yeah,
closest
but
thing
in
you can really
no,
say.
good for him.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I was
super
thinking
cool.
about the other day, Boogie?
That
Fuck, man. Why do you guys talk over the goddamn clips? We're supposed to
Because
listen.
because this is our show. It's not their show.
Oh my
I
god, we're
was thinking
supposed
the
to
other day.
react.
True.
If you
True.
ever get off of testosterone, your fucking tattoo won't be hidden by your beard line anymore.
Oh, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. No, I'll tell you something else. There's probably make a video about this. The hair's not growing very well through the tattoo, and so I googled it. There's
Man,
a
he's
chance
gotta-
it will not grow. That it will not grow over the tattoo. So I have like fucking, especially because it's infected.
I wouldn't
and
know.
It's fucking scarring.
Okay, last. I think this is the last thing to react to. All right, cut the power now. This is Boogie manipulating his roommates into cutting the power. This was forced drama, wasn't it? But we'll see.
No,
We'll see. We'll see.
You know, I told you I couldn't talk about this.
You knocked this out of the park.
I begged you not to make me talk about this on the show. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Dan. I begged you.
You crushed it.
You.
You did very. Okay, right here. Watch Boogie's eyes.
Good.
Ooh, gives the signal.
What kind of signal?
Jesus
Look to your
Christ.
Right. I looked to my right because he came into the room.
You did.
Got a lot of you, huh?
I feel like I got it.
What
I got
kind
to
of
give you the
signal
test, Boogie.
is this? What the fuck?
Boogie,
It's
I
weird.
got 3 questions I need you to answer right now.
Yes.
All right. The first question: what is 12 times 6?
Oh my god. 60, 72?
72. Okay. Second question: what is a noun?
A noun is in English language it represents an object, person, place, or thing. So
Or an idea.
For example, cake or pie or burger.
You got it correct. You got it correct.
Yeah.
You got it correct. Are you stressed? Are you nervous?
A little bit, because I know I'm gonna get one of these wrong. I don't know. I'm still not sure what a predicate is, so that's an easy one. Fuck me up on that one.
Well, that was the next one. What is a predicate?
I don't know. I have to Google that shit. I know we talked about it before, but it wasn't important to my life, so I forgot that shit.
Because
right.
I'm asking these questions because generally people that repeat themselves over and over again and get louder and louder, that's usually a sign of lack of intelligence. And like I never get that from you.
I'm not a particularly clever person. I would tell you that it's when I'm fucking out of my mind that I begin to repeat myself again and again.
Sure.
That's when I'm
Variety Pickle said the correct answer for boogie when you ask what a noun is, you go cake, burger, and pie.
Yeah,
All
right.
nouns.
Yeah. Well, it's like you remember, like fucking Donald Trump was like,
"Oh my God, guys, can we react to their fucking? Can we please?
Oh my God, let's see some more AI songs.
Dude,
fucking
the whole
show
point is we're supposed to fucking watch clips,
I
right?
know,
We're supposed
show
to watch
it.
clips, and you're supposed to react to the clips because the whole
Fucking
fucking
show, I'm
community,
trying
the
to.
whole community has reacted to this, right? So I
I'm
want to
also
just go
shopping
through
for a
this.
clown
I just want to go through all of this, right?
These streams
and
are
have
dumber
you
than
react
my
to
shit.
it because it's going to be content, all right? And you guys keep derailing it by what is a peanut?
Making content. I got it.
What is a
I got it.
predicate?
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
This
god!
is
A
funny as
predicate.
shit.
Shut the fuck up!
He doesn't know. Nobody knows unless you're in like 9th grade.
So Boogie apparently, he's been having a bad day.
Why don't you just tell the
I
audience?
don't want to destroy a human life. Because I don't want to destroy someone's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life. Because I don't want to destroy somebody's life.
Okay.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Bro, I love how Wings is not even phased.
God damn
No,
it.
I don't. I will divulge no more medical information to any of you motherfuckers.
You ain't got to tell me what it is.
A few moments later.
Why don't you say what you
moments later? Oh god.
want to say about the situation?
I want to die. That's what I say over and over and over again. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate
Yeah, we all
being
do.
alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me. Help me. Help me. I've seen that one a lot.
wait.
You know which one? You know what one I seen a lot, Boogie, where I punched a hole in the wall and had an emotional breakdown. This shit happens.
Yeah,
Just
they like
roll
it.
with
They
it.
like emotional breakdowns. Don't they?
I've had breakdowns on the stream many times.
Am I supposed to laugh at someone having a freak out like that? I'm sorry. It's funny.
I think it is. In retrospect, it's funny. I think it's funny. So.
The only thing I can think of with this clip so far is like Asmongold has immaculate teeth for somebody who don't brush them.
Yeah, right.
All he
Well,
eats is steak.
they're fake.
That's all he eats. That's his whole diet.
That shit'll catch up with that shit. That shit. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I begged you.
You crushed it.
I begged you. I begged you.
To like
It's
last
kind of
night.
sad.
You're-
It's a legit cry for help. I don't think anybody should feel bad for him because this behavior has been enabled his whole life. The worst thing that you can do for him is to feel sorry for him.
Not mentally fit to be on the show. That's exactly what I've been saying.
No, what did you want to talk about? Talking about 4-year-old girls.
I got a question.
About that? Yes, my mother twitted my fucking tipples. That's why. When did we talk about 4-year-old girls?
Yo, Wings.
You're the one who's talking about
Wings,
it.
what happened to your camera?
She twisted my balls and my dick, and she told me that sex
Oh,
was disgusting
God.
and awful. And
What
she
is
told me
happening?
that only
Look at
disgusting,
Wings.
awful people had it.
Okay, but then well, let's not talk about any of it.
Okay, well, it's not okay.
Oh, my dad masturbated in front of me and showed me porn.
The internet, ladies and gentlemen.
Encouraged me to touch him, and I
The internet.
did. I did.
Oh my God!
We have the internet.
Okay, no, we're done. We're done with it.
I wonder how that factors into lying about cancer. What does that have to do with lying about cancer?
I mean, you guys wanted to talk about that after the cancer thing. That's why.
This was another accusation entirely. It just wasn't part of the cancer stuff.
Oh, I love watching these clips.
Come on, Gold. Once again, the dumbest thing he said in reaction to all this was he said that all fat people are narcissists. I think it's what somebody told me he said. But honestly, every time I see a clip of him talking about anything, it's so he's the fence sitter. If anybody's, it's like the most mild fucking takes. He's like, yeah, well, I think rain is bad sometimes. Yep.
Here's the thing that the dude gets paid
I don't think
on
Asmund
YouTube. Like
is a
he has
fence-sitter.
the best job in the world. He just turns
Maybe
his stream
some
on and watches
things.
YouTube.
Yep.
I wish I could do that.
Then do it. Then do it.
I can't. My channel get destroyed.
Dude, you are such I'm sorry. Everyone calls Boogie a pussy and a coward and shit. Wings, you have to be the biggest coward. Like you will not. No, you're a coward. You won't try any different content.
It's not about trying the content. I'm cool with trying the content. But see, my wife actually has cancer. That means I actually have to keep making money because she actually might need cancer treatment.
Kill it.
You don't think you'd make money watching memes?
Okay.
Shit?
Wait, time out. Wings, you're saying that you need to make money to pay for the cancer, right? If we
no, she doesn't have it right now in case it comes back.
Okay, fine. All right. Let's go to
think it's gonna die?
2024.
I don't know if it's gonna die.
Let's go 4 years
it's
back.
gonna die.
All right. In 2020, it was you need money for a house payment or something, or a truck payment or something, right? Let's go another 4 years before that. Hey guys,
Why did I
gotta
do
still
that?
Make this
Oh my
Call of
God,
Duty
I'm so
content
fucking
because I need
stupid.
money to pay my bills. Let's go for your entire career. This has been the
Oh
crutch.
my God, I'm so fucking stupid.
Why you can't make different content. This content that you're doing on your stream, where you just stream Call of Duty, let me rant for a little bit, where you just stream Call of Duty is never, ever, ever going to make you the big bucks. All right. You're getting older now. You need to retire. You need to take some risks and you need to try some different content out. You have to do this. Get the fuck out of that goddamn lazy ass comfort zone and put yourself through some uncomfortable fucking experiments to figure out what fucking works on your goddamn channel. And don't just make your fucking measly $5,000, $10,000 a month. Walk home with like 50 bands a month. Like, do something big. You can do this. I know you can fucking do this. There's a reason why you fucking trend all the fucking time. That videos making fun of you go fucking massively viral because it's not the stream in its entirety. It's these moments of gold.
Yeah, it's him, right?
Redemption. And when you put them together, you
He's
have a
right.
platinum fucking record. But you know what? You know who could edit that shit? You know who could make the platinum record themselves? You! You have always had the fucking power. Just use it.
Damon's like pretty inspirational.
This is like all the other cases. You were probably right? Like I didn't want to innovate because I was kind of lazy and I was cool with making the money because I didn't have nobody to work with. I got married in 2020, and like
good for him.
But also in 2017, I gained a huge troll following that are sick in the fucking head that transcend every other fucking trolls out there, to the point that my trolls are a bigger Lolcow than I am.
Yeah, that's true. But how the fuck does this keep you from watching a YouTube video?
Because it gives them ammunition to basically strike me and strike my YouTube channel down and take portions of my income away 2 weeks at a time.
Posted the video. So just watch creators you know.
All they gotta do is pretend to be the person hosting the video. One of my last channel strikes was somebody pretending I stole.
And then you call Keemstar and they'll fucking fix your shit.
Let me finish. Me and my wife were playing that game.
This is gonna be bad.
It was like Fall Guys. We're playing Fall Guys, and
Fall
we
Guys
were having fun.
I play Fall Guys.
And somebody streamed it and claimed that I was stealing their stream.
Shit, that was bad. That was really
bad. It doesn't
bad.
matter on YouTube. YouTube is 100% an algorithm. Machines take it over. So like I can lose my income 2 weeks at a time for any slight mess up.
Okay.
And I try not to.
Okay, let me try this. All right. When I get into my truck and I drive to the gas station, on the way to the gas station, Wings, I'm not thinking the whole time, oh my God, what if my tire falls off? Oh my God, what if lightning strikes a tree and it lands right in front of the road and I hit it? What if a deer jumps out in front of me? What if this guy runs a red light and fucking T-bones me? No, the whole time I'm driving, I'm thinking, when I get to the store, I'm going to get this.
Sure.
Right? Like, keep your mind on the fucking mission. Keep your mind on the mission. Bro, if you're constantly thinking, my trolls are going to do this, or maybe they might do that, or da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
All right. How about this? How about this? I'll try the Asmongold thing if you could guarantee if I get a 2 week like stream suspension, you'll pay me the salary I would make, which is $880 a week.
You're gonna react to content.
That's nearly
I'll
what?
do the Asmongold thing, but if they
3,200 a month. That's
down
actually
for those
pretty good.
2 weeks where it's false, you owe me those 2 weeks of income. I know it's no benefit for you, but like, it takes the excuse away.
That you might get copyright, but you still make the donations. Asmongold gets copyrighted all the time.
Yeah.
He really doesn't run ads, right? So
yeah, Asmongold doesn't run ads.
It's not even about the copyright strike. I'm like what the copyright like notice, like where somebody else takes the ad money. These guys put the strike on the channel, so once you get 2 strikes, you can't stream no more on YouTube, and the 3rd strike.
No, it's actually if you get 1 strike, you can't stream for a week.
Clips and whatnot. Who's going to
Believe me,
strike
I'm
you?
aware.
People pretending to be the owners of the video.
But that'll get cleared up eventually.
2 weeks. I've been through this already. It takes 2 weeks.
He's right.
You know what?
He's right.
Maybe the rest of us don't have the same perspective, because your trolls are like insane. Like, you have the most insane fucking haters I've ever come across
It's
the internet.
weird. Like, it's actually like really
I don't
fucking
know.
weird.
I still think, well, fuck that. Fuck reacting to videos. Why don't you just go fucking make vlogs?
I'm doing it. I got blogs right now on the thing. I got to edit. I got 2 of them on the deck coming up.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Moving on. Asmon Gold.
People like Boogie do is they try to make you feel sorry for them or make you feel bad, as if like this has anything to do with you lying about having cancer and scamming people with a cryptocurrency. What does your mom have to do with that? It's an act? I think it's an act too, in order to make
This is
people
interesting. I'm actually really curious on what
pretty much the
Boogie's
whole
going to
clip.
say.
What do you think, Boogie?
About this?
Well, I mean, he's missing the key point that it was a completely different accusation, but 110%, whether I mean to do it or not, whether it's a conscious decision or not, it's
Both of those guys.
absolutely, I'm a covert narcissist. That's true. This is, I want people to feel
This
sorry
is
for
bad.
me,
This
and
is bad.
I
This is
use
bad.
that
This is
to
bad.
try to
Oh
get
my
people to
god,
leave
this
me
is
the
so
fuck
bad.
alone.
I didn't put a.
And we're not doing that anymore on this fucking show at the very least.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Got it. The ninjas. They
Both
get
of those
me.
guys literally sold out. It's a vile show. It's a disgusting show. The show has
Oh, it's
fallen
DSP.
apart. It's scripted, you idiot. We have
It's DSP.
Boogie got forced.
It's
Our
scripted,
favorite-
you idiot. No. Oh my god.
to have a face tattoo. I was right all along.
I like Phil's shirt.
With Keemstar or
That's
anything
funny.
he's involved in. All right. I have absolutely no association whatsoever with Keemstar or anything he's involved in. All
I'm
right.
so proud of it, too.
Last year, there was talk that I would do a podcast with Boogie and Wings, but it would be our podcast, meaning the 3 of us would do a podcast together. And then both of those guys literally sold out and signed up with Keemstar to do a drama podcast called The Lolcow Show or The Lolcow Cast or whatever it is.
Lolcow Podcast.
Essentially, the purpose of the show is they get bullied all day.
No, it's
A
not.
bunch of people
This is so
called farmers
stupid.
go
Like,
on
he
there
doesn't even
in front
know.
of them constantly.
He's so
and they just stand there and
stupid.
take it and get
He
paid
doesn't
money to
even
do it.
know. He's
It's a
talking
vile
out of
show.
his
It's a disgusting
ass.
show. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's complete and utter.
It's just people talking that are
All right? It's
lolcows.
mostly fabricated. Like almost everything on that show is scripted. 100%.
He's so fucking
Bro,
stupid.
I put out a notice on Twitter, and I said, "Hey, look, it's okay for everyone to have an opinion. You can have an opinion that the show is scripted and fake, but the way Phil is saying this is 100% fake. I'm sorry, that's defamation. That's slander. That's slander. Like, we can sue him, okay, for
Let's
that.
do it. I think we should.
So I put out a fucking tweet saying I'm considering suing him because I was like, wait a minute, you can't just do that. He can't come out and say that's a fact that the show's scripted and fake. You can't do that.
But
It's not
here's the
true.
problem with it. Here's the problem. Like, you'd have to prove damages. What damages would Phil have caused us since he's such minute?
Well, this has went viral, and now everyone in our chat is spamming that it's fake.
Exactly.
But no, look, at the end of the day, you know what Phil did in
He
response
didn't
to my
give a
tweet?
shit, really.
He added a fucking, there's a way to add a note or something on your YouTube video or a description or something. And he said, just so everyone knows, these are my opinions and my opinions. After I put out that tweet.
That's
but-
really
okay.
fucking
Done
funny.
ahead of time. They already know what they're going to say and do. They do these fake sides. Oh, I'm going to quit the show. No, I'm going to quit the show. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. It's 100% fabricated. It's just as fake as shitty reality TV. But the people who watch the show are mental morons. They think it's legit. They're
That's
just
fair.
Moronic idiots.
I'll own that.
To
Yeah,
think that
I'll own
anything
that.
there would be real.
Damn. Phil is saying that you guys are all idiots and
God damn it.
morons.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But the
Oh,
truth
he's
is,
right.
I never want to be involved in that kind of drama content anyway, right? Ever. That's why I said I'm not involved with the show. You know, Keemstar couldn't even legitimately contact me and offer me a real spot on the show. He demanded on Twitter.
Do I even have to respond to this? Because I clearly did reach out to him and talk to him. Like, come on.
He's about to talk about what I want to talk about.
A $50K offer to be on the show before he even spoke with me. Like, he's making demands. Over the last 2 years, he's tried to harass me by saying he was going to contact my friends and family and do a negative Netflix documentary about me. This guy's nuts. Okay, he's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of garbage. I want nothing to do with this man. All right, I've made this abundantly clear over the last 2 years. I want nothing to do with Keemstar whatsoever. All right?
Come on, man.
You guys keep coming on my streams and bringing it up. And I keep telling you, guys, every time that you bring this shit up, you are literally feeding into the hands of these drama bitches. You understand that? 'Cause that's all they are. They're bitches. They make up shit.
Oh, this is
This
so
is
good.
funny, yeah.
Gullible,
pretty
dumb
good.
people will talk about it, watch it, and give them money for it. Okay? If you watch the show, if you talk about the show, if you care about the show, you fell for the trap, you're a gullible idiot, and all they care about is milking you for money and views.
But they're giving me like entertainment
content. If they did, they'd
in
make a legit
return.
show.
Like what the fuck?
Okay, hold on.
Like, I
What
don't.
is legit content? Wings
Yeah.
streaming video games, DSP stream. That's legit. What is content? All right.
Oh no! So don't forget, he's got this fucking show, the One Up podcast or something like that, where for an hour
Level
a day
one.
he sets and bitches about how much money he's making.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that's apparently legit content.
That's
he
true.
berates the people who donate to him. He berates the people who don't donate to him. He fucking spends like, and then maybe he mentions video game news a little bit.
Chat-
Like shit that got covered 3 days ago. Like,
Chad is saying
Mm-hmm.
Chad is saying that DSP's right. He's not, because the show is not scripted. All right. The show is way better, more entertaining than DSP has ever produced. All right. Maybe the fappening, well, that was a high moment for him, you know, where he beat off on camera. But
yeah,
the show is wildly
It's a
more
pretty good
entertaining
moment.
than his. He's not right. This is fucking silly. He's fucking salty
can I-
and he's mad because he missed out
defend?
on so much
Okay.
fucking money. Go ahead, Wings.
To defend Phil does make a good show, but he just doesn't do a high volume
now.
show. Like he's not a show just designed to be super popular. But like Phil does put effort into his own content product. I will give him that. But I've noticed this with this clip. If you look, you can't tell where it's froze right now. But when you see Phil looking directly at the camera, his eyes are yellowing. He's an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Like play it a little bit more when his eyes are wide open, and you can see the yellow in his eyes.
Before we do that, what do you mean he produces good quality? I'm so confused. He doesn't. I've been on his streams.
If you compare Wings video, like I'm not Wings, DSP's video game content versus like other people doing the same thing, his content value is way higher than like somebody with like 10 viewers out there in fucking no man's land.
He's got a
Okay,
fucking-
but
What's the difference between that and what Osmond Gold does? Like,
Yeah, but-
Osmond?
he just watches
Osmond Gold?
popular shit in the dark.
Well, two wrongs don't make a right. I mean, there's
Well,
nothing.
one's a millionaire from it. The other one gets shit on all the time because he's barely getting by because he might be a gambling
That's what
addict with
Asmon
alcohol
Gold brings.
addiction.
What Asmon Gold brings to the table is personality and
Yeah.
interest. I've never heard Asmon Gold scream at a donator for not donating enough.
Yeah, but Asmongold also don't have to deal with the stuff that Phil has to deal with. Asmongold doesn't have people go
really-
into his bank account.
Listen. We know for 100% that DSP is stuck in the year 2010. All right. And that's why he produces the content he does. And then when I hear Wings say, well, he actually does produce a pretty good video game. Wings is also stuck in 2010. It's 2024. This is not the content. This is not the trend. This is not the movement, right? You know, to be a content creator, to be a YouTuber, to be an actual influencer in this online entertainment community, you have to evolve, right? You have to mix it up. You got to do different things, right?
Yeah, but
you can't.
What if he wants to be a video game creator? Like, there's still video game creators out there.
But what they're doing
they
is
They need to kill that
they have
fucking.
like the best editors' wings. They have the best thumbnails. They have like the best concepts for videos. They don't just fucking play the game. Let's plays are not it. You go in the game and you have I don't know, how to meet the Princess Dragon on level 45. hey guys, I just discovered this new clue. You got to go over, like, bro, they.
Here's how I know you don't know what you're talking about, because the #1 view guys in video games do nothing of that. They just upload the game raw.
Who's number one? Who's number one?
I don't know who #1 is, but I'll give you examples of like big channels like Yamfa, like Solid State Gaming. All they do is they get the game early, they play the entire game, they put it up there, and they do it in long videos, and boom, it's done.
Dude, I looked up Solid State Gaming. They don't even come up on a Google search.
Put up Yamfa.
Hold on, I found
Oh, I don't want to. Do I have to go this far into this debate? Like, honestly,
Well, I'm just saying, like none of the people that actually commented that do that is actually big in gaming. Like, I'm granted, the Brad's not going to be around anymore. Like, he's pretty solidified that. But I'm just saying, like, if you want to do a certain type of content, just because the viewership isn't there, doesn't mean that what
that's
you're doing
powerful.
isn't higher quality
go.
than other people are
Let's go.
doing in the same field.
dude, when I see DSP play a video game, he sucks at it. He rages. He's not good at it, and it's like
That's just sick though.
Yeah, but it's like
He's good at Street Fighter.
here's the thing, Wings. Right? Okay, so maybe
be real.
Let's play. How about getting every fucking knowledge you can of that fucking game before you turn on that stream and start saying, "Hey guys, I read in Game Informer that this is, how you go through this."
You're accusing me of doing Let's Plays. I stream Rainbow Six.
I'm just saying, like, this is not good content.
I know it's not. I know it's not content because it doesn't grow my fucking channel.
But
I understand
that's why we have this argument. It's because you're saying it's good content. And he does good content.
No, I'm saying what the argument is what I'm saying is I'm stuck doing that content because it's safe versus risking losing my income.
Whatever.
It's boring as fuck.
They haven't done that at all. They don't care about that. They just care about the money. All right? So I don't know why anyone would care about this show in my audience. If you have a brain between these two ears in your head, you should never watch it. You should never discuss it. You should never give it a moment of your time. All right? The only reason I'm bringing it up is because for some weird reason, people have been
He's like so angry. He thinks that he puts on the biggest, best show ever.
Almost exactly the same thing. Here's what they're saying. Phil, you were completely right about the show all along.
No, they didn't.
The events over there have become incredibly heinous.
This is called like selective bias, where he's only talking about the shit that it's like reinforcing his views, when I guarantee you there's been like hundreds, if not thousands of other like, oh, you're a fucking moron, and he doesn't ever bring that up though. Right.
The show has completely fallen apart. It's awful. And what was the other
Dude,
thing?
he had 20 they had like 22,000 people watching. Oh my gosh, he's so fucking dumb.
There was one other thing too. So basically, the weird part about it is people keep writing me and saying this. Like, oh yeah, that's what it is. They're saying they actually admitted on the show publicly that you were right all along about everything.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That's true. Because DSP said if Wings and Boogie come on this show, that Keemstar was going to expose them and ruin their careers. And yeah, DSP was, that's right.
I mean, you did expose me here. And at the end of the day, like Jordy said, my brand is more viral than it's ever been. And
That's
so what?
true.
It's toxic. The internet likes heels. So fuck it. I'll play the heel. And
That's what I said to do.
10 times what
Yeah.
DSP makes a month.
A billion
times.
times. That's like if DSP made funny shirts about him jerking it, he would be like set for life. It would be so funny. Shit, I'd have done
I'd
that.
actually buckle down and stream and fucking make videos.
How much you think DSP makes, Boogie?
If I had to guess, $4K a month.
He makes $100,000 a year.
130 last time.
He makes good money. How much do you make, Wings?
A year?
Yeah.
30 before Lolcow, 36 to 45.
Shut the fuck up. DSP makes more money than you?
Yeah, he doubles or triples my money.
How?
He has this group of audience, these people that they make fun of for being so fucking gullible or whatever. But I mean, I genuinely think there's people that give him his fucking disability check because all they do is just watch him. It's the one
that
thing
was
they
bad.
watch.
Bro,
That was pretty bad.
It's like a comfort food.
That
That's
is
not
literally
great.
mind blowing that DSP makes. I feel like I need to pull up a DSP stream real quick. Like, there's got to be.
The numbers are super low. Like he only gets like on average, he averages like 200 to 300, like I do, and then he'll get one that does like 600. But he streams like 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, and he does like these. The haters call them begathons, where basically he'll have like this really big bill he has to pay, and he'll do like a 12-hour like stream, and usually he gets it.
Yeah, I would very much like to make fucking $130,000 a year. Apparently, I need to play video games fucking badly. If this is true, how do we know that's what he makes?
Bro, I can't even find. I literally cannot find his channel. Okay, I found it. Okay, go ahead.
There it is. The reason they know this is because they got into his bank records and they basically have social engineered his social security number at this point.
Yeah. I have so I'm looking at
because that's how they have the whole like
There we go.
Like the WWE Champions thing where he's spending like $2,000 or $3,000 a month on like a.
And he won't like tell anyone its screen name. He's like, no, it's gonna invade my privacy, and people are gonna find out where I like live and stuff.
I'm looking at YouTubers.me. It says DSP Gaming last 7 days made $142 in donations. In the last 30 days, 574. Now is that can't be accurate?
He gets his donations outside of YouTube. I think. He does it because you can use like Streamlabs and stuff like that. But hey, just to give the audience a perspective who've never seen a DSP stream, this is DSP's stream. It was 3 days ago. It has less than 700 views, which is like insanely low. Here we go.
Is great for modern games. Like every modern first party game that I play on here, it's amazing. But when you want to play retro stuff, this controller stinks. The D-pad is not good. It's actually faulty. So a lot of
it's like all he talks about, like
his audience. So that's good. All right.
Sure, I guess.
Dang it.
He's playing that.
I know. I used to do retro stuff more often, but people didn't really like it.
I
mean,
that's
he
pretty
does
fun.
talk to his chat. I don't know. Maybe he, I don't fucking know. I don't know.
My whole point is like people criticize him for doing a bad job when he doesn't. He does a good job. He just has a huge stigma on him, and he's a gambling addict.
All right, we need to listen to the 10-minute mark because he said something about Boogie. Go ahead, Boogie. What were you saying?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say. I mean, if he's putting in the hours, 6 hours a day, that shows shit. I mean, that's dedication. Give him credit for that, Phil.
Well, here we go.
Her into a living joke, and everyone said, "Oh, I'm going to repeat that." That kind of content is harmful to the world, to human society as a whole.
Look, Phil the philanthropist.
Right? Remember when they did the Anna Nicole Smith show back on TV, and everyone said, "Oh, that's not harmful. That content's fine because she's in on the joke." I mean, yeah, she's a train wreck. Her career fell apart. You could tell that she's high and drunk half the time on the show. Well, who cares? It's fine. She's dead now.
Because of that show?
Yeah, people dying, Phil.
Well, what is happening?
He's making a valid point here. Anna Nicole Smith died from drug abuse.
Yeah, she was a drug addict before the show.
Yeah, the show didn't do.
She's dead.
Yes, I said stripper / drug addict. They're a lot of strippers tend to do drugs to cope.
Yeah, the best way to get a stripper is an 8-ball.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I've known a good number of strippers, and trust me, whether it was fucking at least marijuana, but all the way up to fucking Xanax or worse.
All right, I gotta listen.
Did you used to like?
Okay.
Because people around her turned her into a living joke, and everyone said, "Oh, that's fine. That's good content." She died because of those people. Do you understand?
My gosh.
Every time he says she died.
Hey guys, we got another SWAT attempt. Hooray, more cops. I'll see if I can get them on camera this time.
What the fuck?
What an attention freak. I'll see if I can get him on camera.
Yeah, I'll see if I'll get him to come talk to us this time. Come on in.
All right, whoa. I gotta switch cameras.
Yeah, put Biggie full screen.
Come on, get him, get him, get him, get. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. If you wanna, yeah, if you want me to come out there, I can. We're live right now. What's the nature of this one?
You remember the pizza one?
Oh, it's another pizza one. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Is it cops or a pizza guy?
Yeah, I don't think the.
We were trying to keep it hidden.
Yeah.
So I got my hand over.
Right. Yeah, we're live. We're live right now. Hold on. You want me to cut this or?
No, can you read from there? Is that accurate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, it's not posted anywhere, so that's why they couldn't call you. And I'm paired up.
People are so fucking stupid, dude.
He's new to the city, and I wanted to show him where this address was in case we get similar calls.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
He's aware.
Yeah.
Officer, he has a gun.
I'm so sorry. Waste your time.
Don't do
Officer,
that,
look
Cam.
at his face.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Don't do that,
He
Cam.
has a gun. He's
Yeah, thank you guys so
resisting.
much.
He's
Have a great day.
resisting.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't do that, Kim.
Ladies and gentlemen, Boogie got swatted.
I don't think that's a SWAT. Like, what was the pizza thing about, Boogie?
Yeah,
What
so
is
here's
that
what they're
about?
doing. They're calling a pizza place, and they're saying that I guess it's a woman calling the pizza place, and they'll say that they're being abused, they're an abused woman,
What?
and that they need to send the cops to this address to rescue the abused woman. So supposedly they're like, "Hi, yes, I'd like to order a pizza. Yes, my husband's hitting me." Right, and then they'll call the cops. The pizza place will do their
So
due
fucking
diligence. They'll call
stupid.
the cops, say they got a report of an abused woman,
Wings,
and then they'll come and
Wings.
they'll question Desi and stuff.
Boogie just got swatted, and the entire chat is saying it's fake.
Yeah,
You heard the cop talk about it.
Yeah, you heard the.
And that's
What?
fake.
Yeah.
You have a
four cops.
Boogie.
Four
Boogie,
cops.
don't you have
had four of
you have a
us.
ring? You have a ring thing, don't you, Boogie? Do you pay for the subscription?
Yeah. Hold on, I can bring that up right now and send it to Kim.
Yeah. Okay, we got to get proof that cops were actually.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
fuck!
gonna
They
play the
fucked
proof,
me
right,
hard.
of the video.
God
on the
damn.
ring camera, and then the audience is gonna be like, "Oh, those are paid actors."
Those are paid actors. Yeah.
Yeah, Boogie's making all that Lolcow live fake money.
Yeah,
He can
got all
pay
that.
actors now to make the show better.
They're saying
After we
fake.
bored them all away.
They're saying
Fucking meme comment.
they're saying fake
Okay.
pizza.
So stupid.
Shit, I'm so fucking fed up.
Damn, I'm pretty hungry.
The pizza.
Yeah, I could go for some pizza right now, man. That
Somebody,
sounds good.
Corn dogs
somebody in
earlier.
chat said pre-recorded.
What time is it?
SWAT.
3 in the morning.
Pre-recorded SWAT, yeah. I mean, we've had that opportunity. Don't get me wrong. They've been here about 5 times in the last 2 weeks. This is
Yeah, I
common.
have a trouble calling that a SWAT. That's more of like, hey, we want to
Yeah.
talk to you about shit.
I agree.
Swatting is
Well,
way
I agree.
more hardcore.
Right,
'Cause I've been
so-
swatted 5 times.
Right,
That
so
shit's
it is-
rough.
It is a swatting attempt because what they're trying to do is get them to show up with guns blazing because there's an abused woman.
Shit.
That's what they're trying.
Man, they are
It's an
fucking
attempt.
my
Like,
shit
it's
up
way different
hard.
than when you walk into
Holy
your kitchen and you got
crap.
guys with flashlights and assault
Oh,
rifles
yeah.
threatening to kill you.
Here's what I'll say about the Fayetteville cops, and you can say whatever you want to about them. You can say whatever you want to about cops. Lord knows I have said bad things about cops in other areas. I've never said shit about the Fayetteville cops, and I'll tell you why. Because they are fucking amazing. You guys remember? I told you guys last time I had kind of a deal where they call first and everything else. They called here first, just like this is why they're like they understand that I'm a streamer. They understand that this is a common occurrence. And they react appropriately in case something's wrong, but they're not going to come in and burst down the fucking doors. And they're actually really cool. They're really polite. And these are the people that know I have a record. These are the people that know I
Damn.
fired a gun at somebody, and they're still fucking cool to me.
This is very
I don't
bad.
understand why, but they fucking are. You just heard them. And then, Keem, you check your shit.
Shit.
You should have that right there.
Yep. Keep talking, guys. It's just gonna. I need
I
just
just,
2
you know,
seconds.
Like, I think it's insane that number one, you're like harassing a pizza place with this shit, and you're making them feel like
Yeah, that's
shit.
stupid.
They think a woman's getting abused, so like they're involved. Secondly, you're wasting the police's time. Those guys could be out busting actual criminals, right? Imagine they come to my side of town because I live west side of town. They come out here, and now something bad happens the east side of town, and they have to travel twice as far. Somebody fucking dies.
No,
'cause
he's
you're
right. He's
wasting
right about
cops'
that,
time.
yeah.
Go fuck yourselves. To what? Mildly inconvenience my dogs because they bark a little bit? Is that oh? Who you're inconveniencing is the pizza place. Who you're inconveniencing is the cops. Who you're inconveniencing is whoever's in fucking need right now. That's who you're inconveniencing.
I could tell you the other end of this. Whoever's on the line with the pizza place. Eventually, the cops get tired of dealing with it, and they just escalate it up to the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah,
and
that's what happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the footage right here.
Where you got in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happening moments ago, Boogie 2988
That's
had
crazy.
the cops called on him for faking cancer.
And what's so funny about it to me is it's just complete bullshit. Right? Like, obviously.
No, it's not. You did fake cancer.
No, I know. I'm saying I'm not fucking abusing anybody. It's absurd.
He faked a cancer diagnosis.
One of the people on the show has to
yes.
die, and then you'll realize that it's junk content, that you shouldn't be watching it. Is that what it takes? Are you that fucking
Oh, here we go,
that you don't
Phil.
understand that human exploitation is bad? This is common sense, common morality stuff. This is not big.
Human exploitation is bad. This is a guy who exploits his audience
for
every
money,
single
yeah.
week and says, "Hey guys, I'm going to be homeless. Hey guys, they're going to turn my electric off.
Yep.
Hey guys."
Yep. 100%.
Donations today.
Million
printed
percent.
on
That's
terms of
exactly what
memberships,
happens.
But we're not making
It's
enough
fucked up.
indirect donations. Like,
Yeah.
how many fucking times?
This
do you
guy is
bitch
like-
about money.
This
I
guy.
do disagree with that.
Go ahead.
Oh, I do. I agree with Boogie saying, because he doesn't want you to super chat because YouTube takes 30% out of the super chat. You gotta donate through his other third party website so he can get 100% of the tips
PayPal or
and
whatever.
use them
Yeah.
today. Because this man makes $130,000 a year and he's living hand to mouth to the point that he can't pay for his groceries unless you put tips in his hand today. Today. How are you a grown adult in your 40s and you can't fucking budget yourself for your month-to-month paycheck on YouTube?
Because he's lying. Because he's lying.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. DSP's content is actually fake. It is actually fake. It is not real. When he says my electric's going to be turned off unless I get these donations, he's lying. He is lying. When he says he doesn't make enough money on his show, he's been caught
Let's see how
lying.
this does.
All right? He's been caught
this
lying
does.
multiple
Does.
times
The
about
fuck?
multiple different fucking things. So the fact that that guy is saying that this show is scripted and faked, no, your whole fucking existence is fake.
Brain thinking shit. This is like if you have a
Brain
base
thinking?
of human understanding in your head, a tiny little nugget of intelligence, you would know that that is bad stuff that should not get attention, right? You should be doing everything in your power to stop people from watching that. What is wrong with you? If you don't know who that is, go look it up. Anna Nicole Smith. Go look her up and see her horrible life story
That's
of how
completely.
she degraded-
Is
Oh
he
my
trying
god.
to call Anna Nicole Smith fat?
No. He's,
Well, what's the comparison?
Yeah. It's stupid.
Boogie's not
his
on
comparison
drugs.
is Anna Nicole Smith like married like this rich old man that went to the strip club all the time, and then she used his money to do drugs and shit like that, and they had a show when her life was falling apart.
Yep.
And he's trying to say that show is just
Yeah.
them like putting the camera on the death throes of
He's a
her
fucking
career,
moron.
and like she just died afterward. Nobody gave a fuck.
Which is, I'm telling
Not
you,
true.
people fucking die. Drug addicts fucking die. Pointing a camera at them won't make it any better or fucking worse.
Speaking of drug addicts, did you guys hear that Phil went to the toilet on his fucking stream and in his bathroom break he spent $400 on WWE champions?
Oh
don't doubt it.
my god.
I don't fucking doubt it.
Yeah,
Oh.
Duty was sending me this message. He's like,
Man,
"Phil
they're out
spent
in force tonight, aren't
$400 on his
they?
bathroom break on his stream.
Yeah, I'm not bringing Duty streams on. That guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't like the guy. You guys can like him all you want, but he's
Yeah, what's the weirdo? Tell me why you think he's weird.
well, he just steals our content and like uploads it with like no commentary
Mhm.
whatsoever. Like he'll put like 15-minute sections of Lolcow on his channel. I'm like, bro, you
Really?
can't fucking do that. Yeah, he's fucking,
I had no clue he was doing that. That's fucked up.
he's
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
They'll just
Anyhow.
clip it up and put it up
At least
there.
he
Yeah,
didn't react to it.
100%.
But at least with commentary.
I'm so done with DSP. Let's move on to the next thing. What else we got here?
Duty Streams is in chat right now. Saying Phil's received $32,000 so far in 2024 and has spent $24K on WWE champions.
Shit. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
fucking lose.
What? Yes.
Meow.
That is true. If that is true, who's running the fake scripted fucking show? Who's running the I don't have enough money to pay my
Dead.
bills.
I'm so
you guys
dead.
really need
I'm
to
so dead.
who has the fake show? Not us, you buddy.
No.
No shit. Also, if he's made 32K and it's the end of July, he will not make 100K this year or anywhere close.
But that's tips. That's tips. That's not counting his
True.
YouTube ads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or other things like that.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Fuck. All right. How am I gonna get through
we have
this?
Trans Boogie.
And I saw on the subreddit people saying I'm faking cancer. Look, man, I may be a piece of shit. I'm not that kind of piece of shit that I spent the last year lying about cancer.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, I might still have this cancer, which we've talked about. I'm still being treated for it. But yeah, I did jump the gun quite a bit.
Oh, I've seen this. Oh, this is good.
Wait, Ethan Klein says he's gonna save what?
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I heard he's been reacting to our show. I don't know. I don't watch this shit.
You should get out of there, Carl.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Should definitely get out of there.
God damn it.
I mean, I'm
Three
pretty
got
sure
through.
Whatever's going on with her, she's probably fairly dependent on him at this point.
Okay.
Reach
No,
out.
she's got an entire
I'll
family.
pay for your escape. I mean,
Pay
I
for
can
her
do
escape.
that. I don't want to be like responsible for her though. But like, if you need like a plane ticket to get home or some shit, I can do that.
Okay.
Is this
Hey,
a good
Desi.
idea or a bad idea?
Come here.
I just put in.
Yo.
Come here.
Oh wow, this is crazy.
Ethan Klein says he will cut you a check so that you can leave me. He'll pay for at least a plane ticket. He says he doesn't want you to be financially dependent on him.
Bro, take that.
You want a free flight from Ethan? Where do you want to go? Pick a place. Anywhere in the world. You don't have your passport. So somewhere in the United States, where you want to fly to for free? Pick a place.
Ethan, she needs passport money too.
Oh yeah, get her passport money. You want to go to Disneyland? All right, Ethan Klein. She needs to escape me. She's going to need the following. We've determined she's going to need 2 flights, first class to Los Angeles, California, a hotel for 5 nights on Disneyland property, and you know what? We'll cover the tickets. Don't worry about it. That's on us. Ethan. She'll be fine.
I will say,
Love you, baby.
I obviously everyone knows that I'm not a fan of Ethan Klein, but
yeah, really.
When he was at his worst was a couple years ago when he was like really fat, and he was making a lot of mistakes. He was saying some fucking horrible stuff on his stream. I mean, we talked about it on Drama all the time, and I kept saying to him, I'm like, dude, lose weight, get healthier, or he was starting to lose weight, and I was like, actually like being somewhat nice to him because I'm like, I know he's gonna fucking do better and feel better if he loses that weight.
Yeah.
And I don't know of him being in any fucking controversies ever since he's got skinny.
That's pretty funny.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Like, he said some wild stuff about bombing churches and like a bunch of crazy stuff. He was not good mentally during that time frame.
He decided to take the wrong fucking side when it came to this whole Middle East shit, it seemed like. At least that's what I've heard. I don't really know what the right side is. They both seem like bad sides, but he was like all gung-ho for one.
Yeah.
I guess to follow up that point, like, guys, get thin. Like, get
He's
thin.
not wrong.
He's
not wrong.
He's doing better. I don't know about financially or views. I don't pay attention to the show, but he has not been in any scandals that I know of recently.
Too late now. Well, I'm just saying. Well, I can recant it. Psych.
I think if she actually ends up messaging
Who is that? I haven't watched it or listened to
leave
H3 in a
here
while.
right now?
Like a
Slay.
very,
Ethan
very long
offered
time.
it. Let's do it. But
I used to watch him or listen to him like regularly, but I miss his YouTube content.
$400 plane ticket over there.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Nice
first
to
class
give
to LA is
the
only about
option
600. I know.
It ain't first class to LA.
If you're stuck.
Should we watch the rest of this clip?
Yeah, fuck it. I want to see what
20
else.
seconds.
You know.
Yeah, 20 more seconds.
So reach out to any of us.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. All right. Cool. What else
All
do
right,
we have?
Ethan, do me a favor. Ethan Klein, if you're watching this, follow my girl on Instagram so she can message you.
This is funny.
It absolutely won't be me on her phone asking for trips to LA.
I don't think he's going to fall for it. 2 years ago, Boogie threatened people who didn't believe he had cancer. Ooh,
Yeah,
you piece of shit. What did you do now?
Hey, sorry about my voice. I'm getting over the flu, but I wanted to say thank you to the people that have reached out in the last 24 hours. Content creators.
Hold on. Time out. Look at how you look, right? That's exactly how you would look today if you grew your beard out and you fucking cut your hair. Do not cut your hair. That guy looks like a fucking pedophile.
Well, I look like a fucking clown right now.
Yeah, I'd rather look like a fucking clown than a goddamn pedophile. That
That's
guy
true.
looks like
fucking...
that fat motherfucker
That's
looks
pretty
like
funny.
Jarrett from Subway. Like, what the fuck is
He
that?
kind of does, yeah.
I'm telling you, those glasses were doing me no fucking favor. Desi liked them, but I fucking hated them.
No. And that shit. Don't ever fucking look like that again. Good Lord.
Thank you to the people that have reached out in the last 24 hours. Content creators, YouTubers, fans, friends, even people that don't even like me have had nice things to say, and I'm really grateful. Thank you. I have a favor to ask of those people, though, and I'm sorry to have to ask anything. But I see the rumor mill's creeping back up again. The same rumor mill that's accused me of God knows what else.
Here we
And
go.
this time they've decided that I am faking my cancer diagnosis.
Oh, you manipulative piece of shit. This was the bro. Before we get into this,
It's so funny. This is like so old news now, and it happened like what, last week before, and now it's all about Mr. Beast. The internet is wild.
Should have been. Guys, listen. I think I jumped the gun with the cancer thing. I still haven't been officially diagnosed, and I freaked out, and like I
mean,
I think I
at the
still
time,
have
like-
it. Just so you know, I think I still have it. My doctor thinks I have it, and he's treating me for it. But I need to get officially
It's like, no
diagnosed.
way.
That was the
There's no
moment,
fucking way,
Boogie.
dude.
Why?
Yep. You're
Just
right.
said you did the
100%.
exact opposite, and you were like, "Hey, guys, there's a bunch of mean people being mean to me, saying I'm faking my cancer. Can you defend me?" Like, what?
Yep.
That is like,
Yep.
bro.
We're gonna go back
how?
like
He did that.
two.
I'd look so much better when I beat you up in the boxing ring.
Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, that's what I was like at the time, because again,
Okay, what do we got
knew,
here? 58.
Number one, I didn't know that I was ever going to need an official diagnosis. Just like my doctor said, we're just going to treat it. It's going to treat it. Don't worry about it. And secondly, I should have never talked about it. And when I did, at that point, I like what you're suggesting now. I was terrified. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to go through what I'm going to end up with a liar tattooed to my fucking face. And so this is one of the problems. And let me teach you what I've learned through all of this. When you lie once, you'll have to tell 1,000 fucking lies to cover it. Don't be a lying piece of shit, or this is the fucking result. And it may not be a physical fucking tattoo, but for the rest of your life, you're going to know you're a lying piece of shit. I spent 2 years thinking, oh, I don't officially have this diagnosis. God, this bomb's going to drop eventually. This bomb's going to drop eventually. Should have never fucking talked about it. Should have never fucking talked about it. I didn't want to talk about it with Mike. I didn't want to talk about it with fucking anybody. I tried to fucking sweep it under the rug. And when Destiny came in, I'm like, I'm fucked because I know I don't have an official diagnosis. I know I'm being treated for it, but I don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie about shit.
And he
'Cause
sat
you end up
back and he
fucking
looked at his
spending the
phone.
rest
It's like,
of your
oh, I
life
see
being
it
lying
right now.
to cover for that one fucking lie.
Yep.
And
That's
ladies and gentlemen,
true.
that's the end of Lolcow Live Season 1. On Season 2, we discovered that Boogie 2988 did not have his tittles twisted by his mother, did not see his dad's dick, and did not get molested by his sister. We'll see you next time.
I really did
damn.
just order a fucking clown setup.
And whereas I know that those people know better, I know that nobody's that fucking stupid, it's still going to spread like wildfire. So number one, if you're that kind of person, fucking stop. I get it's fun to LARP about me. I get it's fun to pretend that I'm a piece of shit. And I get that I made my mistakes in the past. But cancer's not something to pretend about. Cancer's not something to joke about.
You did, though. Oh, my God. You did, though.
This is such a bad video.
Oh, my God. This video is so fucking bad.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is-
Boogie's reading the donations. Boogie is definitely reading
I'll
every
read 'em.
donation
I'll read 'em
tonight.
tonight.
Go ahead. Get your donations in. 20 or more, he'll read.
Yeah.
Oh, my
That's
fucking
funny.
God. This is bad.
Holy this is Boogie at his most manipulative, trying to cover for the lie. And looking at this, by the way, and I don't see how anybody didn't. This is why I think people like Jackson Clark figured it out. Because I'm a terrible fucking liar.
Jackson Clark, there he is.
Pretending that I'm
Man,
lying
the
about
mythical
cancer for
legend.
clout and views is a fucked up thing to do. Get help.
It is fucked up thing to do.
Now let me ask you a question. Boogie.
God,
I should get help.
When you did this video, why didn't my brain would have been like, all right, I gotta do these fucking tests. I'm gonna take a bank loan out to get these fucking tests done.
Because
Like,
again, my
that would
doctor told me I didn't need to worry about it. We're gonna
Yeah,
do
but
it
you
anyway.
you
I
knew
know.
in your head.
I know.
Somebody's gonna want the proof at some point.
I know.
Yeah.
Yep. I know. I know.
God
I
damn,
should
this is
still get
bad.
it now. I still should get it now.
All right,
if I'm
let's
being honest.
finish the video.
Secondly, if you see a YouTuber saying that I'm faking the shit, link it to me. I normally free speech advocacy, the whole 9 yards, but it's time I finally put my fucking foot down if I have to. So I will here. Okay?
I never did, for the record.
And thirdly, if you see the shit in comment sections, if you see videos about it,
I don't know if
these
this is gonna work.
motherfuckers down. Let them know. Let them know reality.
Damn, you use your audience like, bro.
I mean,
like,
again, this is 2 years ago. I wouldn't do this.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me. Just listen to me. God damn it! All right, Boogie, you cannot take advantage of your audience like this.
Of course not. Of course.
This is fucking horrible.
Yeah, that's why I got canceled.
Forget
This is exactly why I got canceled.
forget the taglines. Forget the taglines of he faked cancer. He lied about. Forget all that. You're literally manipulating your audience. This is so bad. This is like the number one fucking thing I hate more than anything. When I see fucking commentators just blatantly lying and pushing out fake narratives around stories and stuff, it drives me so nuts because they're like, they don't respect their audience. They don't respect the people that are paying their bills. They're like using them and manipulating them. This is fucking bad.
Yep, that was me doing that exactly 2 years, trying to use them to cover for. I mean, at the time, I mean, it's not an excuse, but at the time, I was entirely convinced, like, I'm in the right, I'm being righteous here, or whatever.
I get that it's fun to pretend.
But no, it's fucking terrible.
I get that it's fun to dunk on me and try to ruin my life. I get it. But fuck you.
And
if
that
you're doing
ballista's pretty good.
I don't want to let you.
Ballista's good.
Oh, God, you're
So,
so.
Boogie,
Oh, I can't even watch.
Would you
that
be
anymore.
open to get Jackson Clark on here?
Yeah, sure.
Jackson Clark's just
can have
gonna
his
dunk
vote.
on him, and that's just gonna be, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah,
It's going to be entertaining
have
as
his-
fuck. I mean, we just
he can
had
have
we had our best G month of the whole show.
I want to know who this Jackson
Dunk
Clark
him.
is.
You know, I mean, we let Lineker do it.
I don't
for
even
2
think it
hours.
this way. I feel like you should have like a weight lifted off your shoulders at this.
I do.
point.
I do. It's
And- and,
tremendous.
like, at
I
this
fucking,
point-
it's replaced with a tremendous amount of self-loathing. Don't you know? But at least I don't have to worry.
What
about
are you
the whole thing.
self-loathing about though?
I fucking exaggerated my fucking cancer diagnosis. I didn't wait for the final test. I lied. I fucking hate that. I
Okay,
did
you
that.
lied. You've
Stupid.
done your
terrible fucking thing.
I mean,
to
you
do.
got liar on your face. You just had to talk to a cop, and he had to believe you that you didn't call and threaten to attack a woman over pizza with the word liar written across your face.
Oh shit!
We got another
And
clip
I'll-
Didn't even think
on
about that.
Ethan Klein.
Easy, and so, but that all to me, I'm a victim of Munchausen syndrome. So how much of that is bullshit, right?
My grandma had this.
It's Munchausen's sick. It's Munchausen's by proxy.
Yeah,
similar to
that's
Gibson
right.
Rose.
That's what it is.
You know, I was
yeah.
told I was sick this way and that way when I wasn't.
This
It's
is
Munchausen syndrome by proxy.
crazy.
Oh, these are the flying ones.
Okay,
Ooh,
you
I
know how
think I
you said
fucked
you're
this
never
one
gonna
up.
release your medical records?
Oh, I think I
Well,
fucked this one up pretty
this is what
bad.
we got.
Let's get right into the news.
I had a bit of loose stool. I like penises. Has been better in my mind, like at triggering endorphins or whatever, than actual some of the
this
sex
is
that I've
real
had.
bad.
And I've had some really
Shouldn't have done
amazing
that.
sex, believe it or not. I know that's gross.
I don't want to show anything private here, so I'm going to fold my personal information here. But if you can see from this x-ray, you can see the break. Basically what happened, and this is why the recovery time is going to be so bad. You see that break right there? I'm pretty sure you can see it. Anyway, and when my mother passed in 2009, these three
fuck.
instances, I came very, very close to hitting the eject button
to exiting this world, and it was because I lost hope. I've never lived with my mother, except when I was a kid, obviously, and I would never move back home. I would rather be homeless, and I actually have been homeless at one point in my life. I have a roommate who's been my friend for 14 years. Even though we've not always been close, if I lost him, I don't know what I would do. I don't want my mother or my brother or my sister to die. Those are really important people to me, you know. And I've earned a lot of respect from my friends in real life and my family members. My mother, when she died in 2009, had seen my YouTube and she was proud of it. My grandmother on my mother's side was diagnosed with Alzheimer's. And she suffered
So this
from
is
the
all
disease for
just
about
like
a
what he's
decade,
done over the
before
years.
she
I
just
guess.
succumbed to it. But anyway, my mother didn't like that at all, and I think she hit me about 10.
Like, it's one thing to like send somebody your actual medical records, the entire medical records, and it's a whole other thing to like talk
Like, I don't know
about
how
it,
I'm gonna deal with
There's
this.
like,
No.
like I
No.
can
They
talk
are
about-
getting
I can
through.
talk about the sex I've had. It's a whole other thing to release a sex tape. Don't we agree?
No. Bad analogy.
Okay.
If your medical record says what illnesses you have, right? And you're on YouTube saying what illnesses you have. This is the same fucking thing, Boogie.
Talking about my grandmother's Alzheimer's is the same as releasing my medical records. Okay, that seems.
Well, you're
completely
used an extreme example. You did
No, they
more...
used that example. They just brought it up. Just brought up my grandmother's Alzheimer's.
Whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
15 times.
I don't want to watch this anymore. Coffeezilla makes Boogie rage over cancer payments. Oh, this could be good.
I see something funner to this
Wait,
one.
that's on June 28th. That's on June 28th.
Yes! Have you never heard of the colloquialism? Yeah, that money's
Colloquialism.
all spent. I have a specific thing I need to do with it. Have you never heard that colloquialism? Use fucking Google then! It's very common! I'm not used to this level of scrutiny! I'm not
can
used
tell.
to this level of
Yes.
scrutiny!
Yes.
Have you never listen, chat? I'm curious because Jordy agrees.
Shit,
Have you
shit,
never
shit,
heard the
shit.
phrase,
Stop,
that money's
stop,
already gone, man.
stop,
That money's
stop.
spent. You ain't never heard that
Mhm.
phrase before, Jordy? You've heard it.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that coffee
Sure.
must have grown up with money because there's not a poor person out
I got a
there.
lot of
like
money in my
mentally.
possession right. I got a lot of money in my possession right now that's already spent.
Yeah,
Uncle
there's
Sam's
not a
gonna get
poor
it.
person out there that don't know that phrase. I'm telling you, that money's already spent. It's already gone. It's already
Yeah.
but
This
whatever.
is
Go ahead.
awesome. I mean,
By the way,
ladies-
speaking
Sure,
of
I guess.
Coffeezilla, by the way, check your fucking text, Keem, because I sent you proof that he lied to you about me lying, saying that you don't make money. I literally sent text.
He
I
played
showed
the
him
clip.
the deposit.
He played the clip of you saying it. I
Doesn't
heard
matter.
it.
He
I
edited
heard
it.
it.
Listen, before that conversation happened, I sent these texts, including the receipt of how much you paid me and him acknowledging that it came from the podcast. That's in the text I just sent you. He manipulated you.
I was
He
gonna
lied to you.
I was gonna make a joke saying I don't care, I'm doing forced drama, but then it would get clipped and then
Yeah.
and then they would be like, "See, told you, it's all scripted and faked." Okay.
But I'm telling you
has,
right
like,
there in the
mental
text I
issues.
fucking
I've
sent
always
you.
been an ally
number
for the-
one,
for the
showed
All right,
him
hold
receipt.
on. No one cares,
Go
Boogie. We're on to Wings of Redemption.
Nobody cares.
It
Shut up.
has, like mental issues. I've always been an ally for the LGBTQ.
I think that's just the way. I just don't understand why people are so opposed with the gay marriage.
Holy shit, come
I've
on.
never understood it. I've heard it brought up so many times, and I'm like, you guys are just on a topic that has nothing to do with what we need to be looking at right now.
But let me say this: if my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them.
That'll yeah.
You're beating the shit out of your gay kids.
This right here is changing the fact that there was a transition in Wings of Redemption from when he was 23 at the time
Sure,
to when
yeah.
he's 38.
It's-
I went
he-
from a
he sounded
gun-toting
way younger,
Republican
for sure.
to a libertarian in that time of
Yeah, we know you grew your tits in that time period as well. But
oh hell yeah! Like, look at these fucking man melons, son.
you know what was hilarious is when I played that clip, Wings was laughing and I wasn't able to switch the camera fast enough, and he was like shaking laughing. It was fucking funny. All right, let's hear what else Wings said.
like-
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Wings.
I don't know. Like, it's just what it is. It's like I used to believe like the rebel flag was like Southern heritage and shit like that. But no, it's
Yeah.
fucking slavery. It's treason. Like you learn shit as you get older.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Has
grew up on
nothing
the
to do
internet.
with
People
what
like
we
to
need to be looking
understand
at
that.
right
But
now.
let me say this: if my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them.
That'll make them straight. Trust me.
No, look here. There's two choices in life.
You said no. Look here. the thing. He said, "Look
You
here."
found some pussy.
Look here.
Beating your
Pretend you're
ass.
straight, or I beat you
Look,
to
what's
death.
You know, a lot of people say.
Oh no! Oh no! They're getting through.
I've heard people say now, recently, that the reason that people like can be gays is because they're is because of some like projection of their own self-loathing because they have homosexual feelings themselves and they're actually trying to hurt themselves for the way they feel
No.
inside.
You know,
God damn it!
Out there,
a friend today.
Look here, there's two choices in life. You
Wings.
pretend you're straight, pretend you're straight, pretend you're straight,
Beat you to death.
pretend you're straight.
Wings clips are
Like
so
you can
good.
weaponize the old words against me all you want. I don't give a fuck.
Speaking of
Okay,
which,
well, if
didn't
that's the
Kevin-
case, we got another one. Go ahead,
see it.
Boogie.
Let's see it.
Didn't Kevin Hart say this same thing in a comedy special get canceled about in 2019? I googled it right now. He basically said he would do whatever it took to make sure his son wasn't gay. I think he literally said in that bit he'd beat the shit out of his kids if they were gay. So like, you know, it's a bit. I imagine you were doing a bit.
No, he
Yeah,
no. If
no,
he had a
no.
kid, if he had a kid and the kid was
See
gay,
if that
he'd probably
helps.
beat it.
Then I was straight up Republican. There's, you know.
No, I'm
Republican,
talking
like,
about right
Christian.
now. Right now, if you and Kelly had a kid, and 5 years from now, or let's say 10 years from now, whatever it was, whenever they're going through puberty, they're like, "Hey, Dad, I'm gay." You're gonna hit that kid.
No.
Yeah, you are.
I don't
Like
think it would.
here's the thing. Like if we had a baby right now, because we pretty much can't be, it'd be a fucking blessing. Like that's what it would be. Like I would cherish whatever we were given.
And what if like Charlie's like, you need to cut that kid's dick off instead of letting him do soccer? You gotta fucking cut.
I mean, I can cut Charlie's dick off. I mean, like if that's what he's down for.
Okay. All right, let's get to this clip, boys.
No, I mean, like I have no desire to be with a man. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Like,
Almost every person.
see, that's some subtle fucking like shit right there. That's that quick wit from Wings of Redemption. Because what happens here is me and my wife.
God
always
damn,
have a
this is
mistress
hard.
Because the dog gets in between us every time we get in bed.
Jesus
He said
Christ.
almost everyone I've ever dated was a woman. You dated a
That's
man?
really fucking funny.
You dated
Yeah,
a man?
I'm saying my dog thinks she's dating me. I mean, y'all can be like, oh, all you want.
Was it like, did you discover like a Franken beans on someone's pants at some point, and that's you're counting that or something?
No.
You get catfish or something?
I've actually never went out with anybody that's like transsexual or anything like that.
Right.
Like I've only ever met like 2 of them in my fucking life.
Well, you don't bang your dog, right?
No, I don't bang my dog, but my dog adores the fuck out of me.
Okay, you're not like fucking Shane Dawson. You're not jerking off on your dog.
Oh
or anything like that,
God,
right?
No.
man, talk about a
I
downfall.
did use a different dog as a napkin one time though.
Oh, what?
What?
What kind of napkin? Not like a what? Not like a
I
sock.
was eating no. I was eating barbecue and I didn't have a napkin, and we had this poodle that was like black and curly, kind of like Leo, and he was running by, so I grabbed him up and I was like, and I put him on the ground.
I mean, then there's Bucket Cat. You know.
Yeah,
R.I.P.
Bucket Cat.
Ladies and gentlemen, spam your LGBTQ and trans flags in the chat. The trans community has lost trust, and their new leader is Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, that's what you
Come
want.
to me for your beard
100%.
grooming tips.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a beard grooming tip question for you. How do I get it to grow over my fucking tattoo? Because it's literally not growing in.
You don't, because it kills
my
some of the hair follicles.
I know.
Like some of them will grow in,
Fuck
some
me.
won't.
That's not something I was planning on.
Yeah. Do you
I
guys?
told you that before you
That's
got it.
funny.
You were sitting in the chair. I'm like, Boogie, you realize it's going to
Yeah,
kill,
it was a
kill
little
the hair
too fucking
follicles.
late then, huh?
Does anyone notice what an attention freak Boogie is? Here we're talking about Wings. It's his turn. He's like, "Oh, my tattoo, my tattoo. Hey, look, like."
All about
Jesus.
Boogie.
Joke.
All about Boogie.
Read the goddamn thing, will you?
That's funny.
The reason we care about recent Wings drama. Some people are complaining that we care about it, so I came up with a few examples for those who are confused. It's funny because he's the most judgmental person ever. He's always getting angry at people with anime profile pics, telling them they watch trans porn with their trans anime dolls, so it's very ironic.
Never said that.
also his countless comments like, if my kid grows up to begin beating the shit out of him, either you pretend to be straight or I beat you to death. And now
Countless
Wings is the
comments
one
that are
pretending to be straight. Also, he says, let me finish. Also, he says he doesn't have sex with his wife because he has no sex drive, and now we find out he does. He just doesn't like women. And now he has ruined this poor woman's life whose dream it is to have kids.
All right, first instance is, what kick off it for? I need to read that.
Oh, you need to read it again?
No, I don't get to debate it, or you just want me to just hear you say it?
Oh,
Okay.
well, didn't you hear it?
I heard it, but I want to do it by bullet points.
Okay.
I do make fun of motherfuckers with anime pictures because you smell like depression and you dress like shit and you look like that guy Kyle from the Cartoon Network. Get some fucking soap.
We need to watch
and
that Cartoon
under your
Network
armpits,
thing or
you ingrate
Nickelodeon thing.
motherfucker. If you were actually good
I
looking,
don't know a lot about that.
You wouldn't have fucking Trigun on your fucking profile picture. And I'm still not going to take any person with a profile pic of some fucking cartoon seriously. I need motherfuckers real that want to stand on fucking business. Second off, there's countless claims that I'm going to beat my shit to death. I explained that. I've grown as a person as I've aged, right? There was hateful fucking shit I used to think about. I don't think about it anymore. And one fucking time, the one instance that you can hear me say that on a podcast where I was designed to be a shock jock, I feel you, motherfucker. And the sex drive thing, I'm a 400-pound land monster. A fucking whale that is fucking beached himself permanently. Of course my dick doesn't work on fucking command. It just doesn't help. It doesn't help when I take these fucking happy pills either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love my wife, and I've dated multiple of women. I've got a higher body count than any motherfucker out here with an anime picture. Any single one of them.
Yeah, he
And you
probably
can eat
does.
my fucking ass with some honey or some chocolate, motherfucker. I don't care.
Kind of gay. So I think I think it's pretty clear that come on, Wings, he can't be gay, he
like
can't be into
Wings.
transgender BBC because he's
In
married
anything you
and
want.
has a wife. But Chris Tyson also had a wife, so I don't know.
Oh shit! Got him.
I think we're painting a very specific picture here. I think Wings might be somewhere on the LGBTQ spectrum and is like
We all
hating
are.
gay
Come
people because he himself has some of your
Just
remarks-
fucking
figured me out.
do whatever
I
you
love
want.
fucking men.
Two consenting
I'm the same dude that
adults.
says everybody's at least 10% gay because I like a pretty penis.
Right,
in
that's
my
what I'm
porn, and
saying.
I
I
stand
don't
on
Yeah.
business.
That's a Larry the
Stand on
Cable Guy
business, 'cause
joke.
if I'm watching porn, I still like a pretty fucking penis in it.
Yeah, that's a Larry the that's a Larry Cable Guy
I just
joke.
don't watch porn as often as I used to.
Oh my
I think you just need to go suck a dick and then like
No.
come
We ain't
back
doing
and let
that.
us know.
Why? I have never had that desire.
Well, jerk
I
somebody
like
else.
hole, not pole.
Is your dad still
Man.
alive? You know.
My dad is still alive.
Wings, let me ask you a question. Would you just try to stream on Lolcow Live in the future in drag?
No.
You wouldn't do it in drag?
I would.
Dress up like a girl?
No.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit.
A little bit.
No,
A wig.
well, I'm standing.
give a shit.
I'm standing Dave Chappelle on this one.
If we
Dave
send you,
Chappelle, I am not putting a dress on for Hollywood. Fuck that.
yeah,
shit.
that's a black thing. He's doing it because he's a black man.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, wait. Let me explain this to the audience. So the audience, most of you probably know this, some of you don't. It's an ongoing thing that the Illuminati in Hollywood, the people in control, the deep state, they get actors to do their bidding, and how you know those actors are compromised is because they put on a dress at some point in
Is
their
that
career.
what it is?
all
I've never heard that before.
And so many people have spoken out against this, where Wings is literally saying now, I will not put on a dress because I'm not going to give in to the fucking deep state. Are you fucking kidding me, Wings? Are you kidding me?
Damn right. Damn right.
That's not, dude. If you put on a dress, that wouldn't be the lizard people. No one's gonna. Could you imagine you're watching a documentary on the fucking Illuminati?
God damn
and then,
it. They're gonna
ladies and
get
gentlemen,
through.
It's a redemption,
It's bad. It's not
hard-blooded
good. It's
Southern
not
man
great.
who drives around in a pickup truck and plays Call of Duty.
Ow.
He got the call from the Illuminati, and you can see him right here on Lolcow Live, dressed in drag. Like, can you imagine?
Well, I'm pointing this way. Martin Lawrence put on a dress, and it took him 25 years to outlive it.
That's not great. Dude, nobody
Anyhow,
cares.
let's watch Wings smash a controller.
This is a chair. Fucking A, man.
Okay, let's go.
Why didn't you just fucking instead of trying to go for the gunfight?
That's the flying one.
That is me being so let down that I hurt my team. I thought I had busted my fucking wrist there because I punched this chair behind me.
Yeah, this
one right
fucking
here.
flying one. I know what
punched it,
this
right
is.
there.
I'm gonna lose.
And I went wham, and it just like came up and hit that number right there. I didn't
That's
throw the
when you're
controller.
at your best, man. That's when you're at your best.
Dude, that's a rank game. That's champion level rainbow. Y'all motherfuckers don't know nothing about that shit. Y'all never played at the highest level.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there with the docket.
Hold up, there's another one. There's more for me. What the fuck? We spent 2 hours on Boogie.
I gotta.
Damn it!
It's 10. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Come on.
All right, before you go.
2 hours.
Okay.
I've been on
Let's
for
all say
4.5.
About Keemstar before he leaves.
Nobody's
the show.
here. It's fine.
Keem, you have toughened me
It
up
is
by
4 in the
my
morning.
fucking
so,
life and my sanity.
I mean, fair
Thank
enough.
you. Jordy, you got anything nice to
Fuck
say?
my
This
sleep
fuckface?
schedule. Because like I'm gonna have to somehow deal with Tommy being a big baby and Boogie never helping out.
Yeah, I do.
So thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you guys, and yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm still like an owner of the show, and I'll be working behind the scenes. I just won't be on camera.
Yeah.
But you
like
know,
watching
I
Keemstar.
made a promise to both of you when we started this that everyone else was making money picking on you. You're actual lolcows, right?
Yep.
But the reason they're able to do that and the reason they're able to get so many views is because you guys are pretty fucking entertaining. You are. You just don't know how to monetize your entertainment.
True.
And I would do that by facilitating Lolcow Live. And now we're like
God damn it.
successful like shows
Son of a bitch.
on the internet. And I promised you that we would make X amount of dollars a month. I said a big fucking number at the beginning of this. And just so you know, we surpassed that number big time this month, like big time. So I feel like I fulfilled every promise I gave to you guys at the start of this, and went above and beyond. And there's no reason for this show to fail. This show does not need me. I can hand the keys over. You guys got it, but you guys actually have to work. You guys got to understand, I'm not just live streaming. I'm making sure the thumbnail's right, making sure like I'm on this shit, right?
Yep.
And now I'm handing the keys over, so y'all are gonna actually have to
That's a
fucking
big
care.
thing.
You're gonna have to like have a passion about this and want to fucking win. And whenever there's a fucking opportunity that comes up, right, where you're getting canceled, you're getting called out about something, you gotta fucking address it every single time. All right, every single time. You know, we can't be. That's what I do. I don't.
Okay, one got through. That's fine.
Destiny hit me up and said that he thinks you faked your cancer. Well, I'm surprised in fucking Boogie with Destiny. You know, these are the things, and I don't care if that whole chat is saying fake drama, forced drama, da 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 da. Obviously, you're going to talk about what's the most entertaining fucking thing. You know, just like any other YouTuber.
Now, I want you to make a promise that you will come back if and when I get this test done and get an official diagnosis of this cancer. You will come back so we can blow this shit up. I want to make sure the world fucking knows if I get this diagnosis that we'll blow this fucking internet up.
There's two ways that you'll see me back. One, a major story, like a major story is happening like you just described, right? Then I would come back and just be there for that episode. The other way I would come back is if the show dies. If the fucking show dies and I have to fucking pick up Lolcow from the grave and save it, because guys, look, I was not here in June. The numbers like went fucking more than half down.
Yeah, did you watch the episodes? Did you watch the episodes?
No, I was too busy.
Tommy has no energy. No energy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I know Tommy's on the outs with you a little bit right now, and I don't mean to throw him under the bus or anything. But the reality of it is, we need to figure out a time to film where he brings good energy to the show. I want him
Yeah,
to bring good energy.
Is he like
Here's the
not
problem
in
with
the
Tommy,
U.S. or
all
something?
right? And I'm just going to be brutally honest because this is my opinion. I know I have beef with him, but this is not about the beef.
Sure.
He sucks. He does suck. And then there's like the little commentary circle, like around Connor and all them. And they just say, oh my God,
we got
Keem's trying to replace
flying.
Tommy with himself. He's trying to insert him. And oh my God. And they're trying to kick Tommy off. And Tommy's the greatest part of the show. Like, do you know how many Reddit posts and comments there are where they're like, Tommy is the best person on this show? And like, I don't know where this comes from. And I don't think these people are good faith at all. Because yes, I see the comments, but then I look at the numbers and I'm like, then why are the views going down?
I don't agree that Tommy sucks. I just think we're utilizing Tommy wrong.
No, he is not
Nobody
coming to do a show. If
like
he's on the live
knows
stream, or if
who
he's on the
Tommy
show,
is.
he's just.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say we're utilizing him wrong. Like we're putting him in a position that he doesn't excel at. But I'm sure.
I don't know, Boogie.
he
Do
brings
you
a lot
really?
to the show,
I don't know,
'cause he's-
Boogie. Do you really think? Do you really? Okay.
Here we go.
See how I'm interrupting and I'm just mumbling and I'm just not fucking saying anything. Like that's what he does.
Yeah,
It's
but
like, who's gonna
look
watch
at Tommy
that?
when he went against Cyrex. Like Tommy made the Cyrex episode.
He has the fucking capabilities.
Yeah.
He can. I'm not saying he can't. I'm saying the performances I see suck. They're bad.
And I think a lot of it has to do with the timing. Like he's up really late. He's got a kid. He's got a wife that works.
Sure.
And like he can't be exuberant. I'm thinking maybe we push the show up to like 3 o'clock.
They're
And maybe
spamming
Tommy
it.
can bring more energy.
They're spamming in the chat. Tommy's the goat. Tommy's the goat. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see
I'm
what
just
the
saying,
numbers
maybe
go.
we
I don't know who Tommy
What I wanna
is,
do,
so it's
since
like
you've already took
that's
the
my
keys off,
big
I
thing.
want to set a date every week, like Tuesday at 3 o'clock. There's going to be a show.
Yep.
Yeah.
All my
And then if there's
convinced-
something big happens, we do extra shows.
That-
and
all my-
like,
I don't.
Am I actually
you know
gonna
what-
do
You know
this?
what worked the best?
Holy
You know what
fuck.
worked the best this month when I came back? By the way, I was quitting.
shit.
I was always quitting. Like that was always the plan. You two didn't know this, but I DM'd Tommy and I said, "Look, in June, I'm not going to do the shows anymore. You're going to take the over, but then you're going to go on vacation, and I'm going to come back and fill for you for July." And I said, "Tommy, don't make an announcement about it. Don't do like any of that." So me and Tommy made that arrangement that June I'm gone, July I'm here, right?
Yeah.
But then I was
Interesting.
legitimately pissed. And I'm like, "Fuck you, I'm out." And then I'm like,
Shit,
"Fuck,
it's
I
like
have
nearly
to work."
August now.
Otherwise,
Yep.
Boogie was about to get fucking fired for faking cancer. Tommy's on vacation. What is Wings gonna do the show by himself? Like, what the fuck? You know, like. I don't know.
there's also haters in the chat saying Lolcow Lives dead. We got 8,000 or 9,000 viewers right now.
Yeah,
Is it 22,000 when Boogie's shit was popping off? No, but nobody's going to hold that.
Yeah, no.
Where's
I'm-
your 8,000 view show?
Yeah,
That's true.
I'm very happy with 7,000 people watching right now. It's fucking amazing. You guys are fucking amazing. And at the end of the day, the people want this show to.
I'm
fucking
happy when I get
fucking
7.
And I don't think we're
But,
gonna fucking
you know.
let it just for that fucking reason. I'm gonna
Well,
bring the best energy I have. Jordy's gonna bring energy he
I
has.
will say to all the Tommy
They're
supporters,
gonna kill
out
me.
there,
Oh God, I need that.
dude, like,
God damn it.
just make sure you like
Oh, and
invite your
it
friends and
crashed.
family
Amazing.
and fucking your grandma, because make sure the views are up. Make sure the views are up.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really matter what the fucking comment section says at all. Like
Son of a bitch.
I read the comments, but I don't listen to them. All I listen to is the views. The only thing you can ever listen to as a
True.
YouTuber, and this is the best advice for anyone that's trying to be a content creator, is the fucking views. That's the only thing you really, unless you faked cancer and you're getting a lot of views for it, then it's like kind of like,
right, yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
not
Like,
as good.
You know what I mean?
But is it though? But is it? I didn't monetize the video where I talked about the tattoo. But if I did, I'd have a nice fucking paycheck in my pocket. There is the truth, the sick fucking truth about the internet right now is if I had this been faked drama, had this been a plot, I would have made fucking money off it. My channel would do
Motherfucker,
better
make that
than
money off that
fucking
tattoo.
dime.
Hold the fuck up, Boogie. Go put that monetization on that video right the fuck now.
No,
If
I
there's a
didn't want
motherfucking
it
chat-
on there.
No,
I didn't want it on there.
If
I
they-
said in the video it wasn't going to be monetized, so I'm not going to do it now.
If they
You know.
motherfuckers monetizing, shitting on me every day of the week and making a fucking paycheck off of it, you could make money off that fucking tattoo video.
Fine, fuck it. I mean, it's already got its views, but I'm gonna do it just because you said to. Also, I'm gonna monetize Tipples the Clown when my fucking shit gets here in 2 days.
Yeah,
Don't
he
worry.
needs to do
views.
that.
That's
That'll
what
be
next
funny.
Right here. I'm gonna be
That'll
fucking
be funny.
Tipples the fucking clown, y'all.
Well, I will say this. If I have to come back and save this fucking show, if it dies without me, all right, we're gonna have to talk some business. We're gonna have to restructure some things, and I want that business to be private. So motherfuckers are gonna sign NDAs. They are gonna
Already
sign
signed it.
NDAs.
Yep.
So
I ain't said
We already
like,
signed
when,
them.
like
The
when
only
you were
person
talking
that
about
signed is
money or
Tommy.
success or anything like that. I ain't said shit. I ain't gonna say shit.
The only reason I was,
I don't know
the
if I
reason
can
was on the
save
fence of not
this.
signing the NDA is because I'm a dumbass and I will say shit and get myself in trouble.
Yeah, but
I probably will eventually too.
Yeah, but I need some recourse of someone being like evil with it, right? You guys have already been dumbasses, but if someone's like literally being evil and just being like, Keem didn't pay me, like da 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 da, and like
Yeah,
going out of
that's
their way,
true.
like I'm so
He's gotta
sick
cover
of it.
his
The
ass.
first thing I said when we started the show: do never, ever, ever talk about the fucking money. I've been forced to talk about the money non-fucking stop because of fucking lies. It's so insane. But anyhow, I gotta go. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I think you, a Boogie, or Wings Boogie, and Tommy are more than capable of crushing this. You guys actually don't need me, but there's been
We'll
times
see.
where all three
We'll
of you
see.
have put off bad fucking performances. So everyone's gonna have to try now. They're gonna have to try. Wings
gonna
is
be
back 'cause he's like, I've
interesting.
never put off a bad performance.
I mean, there's episodes I've been silent the whole fucking time, but that's
Yeah.
because other people are doing stuff that's more pertinent to the situation.
Well,
I mean, my
at
best
least
advice-
you know a skill that Tommy doesn't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, my best advice to Jordy would be to fucking stop taking those
Oh.
antidepressants and come on here and be fucking nuts. Because
Buggy.
apparently our show
That's a
does the
ba-
best when I'm
that's
fucking
so
nuts.
bad.
I
Buggy,
don't
don't-
Read the super
no.
chats. Hurry up. Go,
Yes,
go, go,
thank
go,
you. I've
go.
already got him. Friend A says, don't know how to feel about this. Boogie may have saved my life with one of his controversies. One time, he mentioned Christina Grimming offhand. Long story short, my life changed after finding her. So thanks, Boogie. I'm not sure what that means, but Cheesehead says, oh shit. Number one, he says the face tattoo marks a new era where fallen creators can achieve redemption. Lolcow must become the high court of the internet, hilariously educating all internet scandals. But
pretty
here's the
good.
twist. If found guilty, creators must perform absurd viral challenges to earn a redemption certificate. Wings is
That's
the
pretty
bailiff,
good.
sending unruly guests to ban world. Keem presides over the court, and Boogie is defendant
I don't think I'm
counsel.
gonna be able to
I
kill
agree
this.
100%.
I
would
love that. I love We love that. We
Scared
love
the hell out of me.
Jimmy's- That was a cheesehead, by the way. Slippin' Jimmy says Boogie has a bad habit of finally confessing to a lie and then forgetting to confess and trying to lie all over again. Probably, yeah. Owen Wake says, I'll teach you how to tattoo. Since you have a face tattoo, now it only makes sense. I'll tattoo you for free. Also, we
God damn
collabed
it,
on a
that's
song
gonna
recently.
fucking
I think
kill
it's free.
me.
Please watch it. Ellen, contact me. I go for a free tattoo.
I need to do that.
Matt T.
That
says,
is
with
very
everything
important
down,
that I need
Dr.
to do.
Disrespect, Cody Co, Mr. Beast, Boogie hooking up with a 20-year-old makes him a saint in YouTube standards. Yeah, I'd wait. At least she's a fucking adult. The Neo Syriac Gamer says, "Man, I hate
Okay.
this show, but I can't stop watching you guys. Hope you guys go."
Well,
for it."
yeah,
Okay,
this
also,
show's
gotta give
internet
Beast
junk
some
food.
credit.
That's
He
what I
seems like
said
he's had a
already.
Good character development. I agree. Brett P says Boogie should only be allowed on the show when he's getting made fun of. Nobody wants to hear opinions on liars, scammers, and people with no morals from a lying scammer with no morals. YouTube is censoring my comments. Says this is so boring. We don't care about Mr. Beast. This is Lolcow Live, not Drama Alert. Get Kelly on the show to share her opinion on Boogie faking cancer. That's the only show we want to see. We need to get her on the next episode if she's willing. Slim and Jimmy says Chris Tyson made Boogie look like Mr. Rogers again. Video games
that's
says
funny.
thanks for the 50. Says
That's
okay,
actually
maybe
pretty
not
funny.
the sign. LOL. Get Boogie a Lolcow poster for his wall. Yeah, that's a good idea. DJ Trey also. Watch my merch shop tomorrow. I'm going to have the liar tattoo on a shirt. I really hope Daphne never sees the art he made by Mr. Shadman. Oh. Video games says
go.
that Lolcow sign should go on Boogie's
Let's
wall.
do it.
Oh, yeah, he's talking about the light up one. Glitched out says the show needs Keem or else it's all Lolcows yelling at each other. Yeah, that's still really entertaining. Orbzu says, I'm only here for you, Keem. If you leave, I don't know if I can stay. Well, I respect that. I hope you'll check us out. Tano Tap says, great stream. Glad you did this. Happy to see
Stream
you.
is,
Happy
like,
Keem. Good,
very
good work,
entertaining
boys.
to
Shout
just
out to my
watch.
boys. Sup, OGs, FYI. My grandma had stage 3 lung cancer and smoked it away, but he still beat it going strong in 84. Or he's 84. I'm Max and Climax. Boogie, would you rather birth one big goo and beat it or have a widened hole so the urine just falls out?
What the fuck?
Dog, make him walk on a treadmill
What
every time he gets
the
on stream.
fuck
We
does
see
that
that
mean?
thing collecting dust. Actually, it's got a towel hanging on it right now. The Westerner says, Boogie, I said it once and I'll say it again. There were more holes in your cancer story than the Swiss cheese at a shooting gallery. Without adding any BS, admit that you lied about having cancer and that you had your brother cover for you. Come clean. Well, it is in my medical charts that I've been treated for it, but no, I do not have a diagnosis. We go through that again.
Okay.
And again. Fahrenheit says, hi, I'm Boogie. On my birthday, I
Let's
enjoy
move on.
nothing more than
That's-
getting a facial and
yep.
watching the YouTube video Mr. Caution Tape has made about me. I don't know who that is.
What kind of facial is he getting?
Yeah, I think he means the tattoo. Make Boogie talk about the people he's sexually harassed with his Twitter sock accounts, including Shoe on Head. I don't know what he's talking about. Get her on the show and get Turkey Tom to confirm this with the evidence. I don't have any sock accounts. Joe Haggerty says, classic Boogie epiphany. You do all this shit every 3 months. Looking forward to your next breakdown. Me too. Alan Williams says, I know you're drinking Kool-Aid in that cup. That ain't water. It's actually water. Dusk Boy says, I've watched you for a long time and loved your content for the day I saw you on Ray. Boogie, and what you did broke my heart, and I think this is the first step to the right decisions. I hope and make it continue. Thank you, Lemon. Lemongrass says, you never learn, Boogie, stop lying to everyone, including yourself. Lord Fraud, King of Kings says, why would Boogie get kicked for lying about cancer in the first place? He's Lolcow. That's what I thought this show was for.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was for as well.
Says, give the play
100%.
button to Jackson Clark.
He's right.
I think
He's
we're
so
on
right
the
about
previous
that.
Stream, but I'll read one more. Lay something says, Boogie, thanks for having a mental breakdown during my super chat. It's a new dono sound for my stream. Happy birthday. Glad you learned from this. So we got through all the previous ones. And thank you guys. Thank you.
Awesome. See you guys.
See ya.
It's been a pleasure. Take care. Okay.
Oh, is that it?
I am done. I did my duties. I did my duties, people.
Fuck, man.
How do I want to end this? You guys are not going to be seeing
God damn it.
anymore. I guess thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this crazy project. Supporting the show. It really sucks at times. These are the most impossible people in the fucking world to work with. And I'm not just talking about Wings and Boogie, Tommy too. They all suck. Their friends all suck. The people on the Reddit and their fucking wild false conspiracies about the show suck. The other commentators that clip the show and talk about the show sucks. No one actually supports the show. You never hear fucking YouTubers and commentators and other people say Lolcow Live. That's a good show.
It doesn't matter though,
Check it
right?
out,
It's
right?
the views.
It's always the opposite. This is
It's
scripted.
the
This is
views,
fake.
man.
This is, this is garbage.
He's right. It's the views.
Always
though.
negative stuff. Every single commentator I've ever seen talk about this show said negative stuff. And with all that negativity and all that hate and all that trying to tell the audience, oh, you shouldn't watch this, they still watched it.
Yep.
They still watched it. They still tuned in every fucking week. Every time I did one of these fucking streams, the lowest stream that we've ever done on Lolcow Live that I
shouldn't
can
have done
remember is 1,700.
I don't know if this is gonna
concurrents.
work.
17. Actually, I wasn't even on that show. That was Tommy's stream. I wasn't even on that show.
1700's wild.
Concurrents.
If I get like
this show's been a
7
wild
people on
success.
ecstatic.
Right out the fucking gates. It shouldn't be, but it is, and I'm proud of it. Just like all my other side projects that I've done, like Happy Punch or Friday Fortnite or Minecraft to Monday Billionaires Challenge, all this little side stuff that I do that's always becomes a fucking success. Mom's Basement, Bait It. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. You got to care about what you're doing, even if it is the fucking laughing stock of the internet, right? You got to care. And this is what I've been trying to teach to Wings and Boogie this whole time is fucking care about this. Truly, truly care. And as I hand the keys over to these guys, I hope they care. All three of them. I hope they come to actually crush it. But we'll find out.
No, it's gonna fuck me over.
We'll
isn't it?
find
Yeah.
out.
God damn it! And it fucking glitched. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have? That the game crashes like nobody's business. It's really annoying. All right. Let's see if we can find that rebuttal video of that guy that rebutted the Mr. Beast stuff. I don't even know if that's how you spell rebuttal. Yeah, all these, look at all these fucking thumbnails. They're so stupid. They're like all the same. Shit, I don't know. Let's see. This can't be too old. It's gotta be like today, right? And it'd be great if I spelled beast right. I was right. Okay. Man, the internet is fucking brutal. Let's see. Did I not? I don't know where the that other video is. Somebody said they had a video that kind of rebuked the other stuff, but I don't know where that is. So let's see if the internet has anything else for us. That was a good podcast. FNAF is now illegal. What? I don't think I've ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Maybe for like 5 minutes. Wasn't really for me. I think that's about it. I do have a like a water slide commercial. Might be all right. Not a commercial. What the fuck am I talking about? Like a water slide theme park thing. Here, I'm just gonna play. Just gonna play this for a little bit. Let me switch over. Okay. Okay. 49. So what we got going on here? And we have those stupid insects that have armor. And then we got that. Isn't there like a Moneybags one here? Somewhere? So I get like a bunch of gold when I kill him. I'm fairly certain that's the thing. Will this work? I doubt it. Maybe. Shit, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Son of a bitch. What if we go back a few waves? Here. Alright, this is where I get super fucked, is what it seems. Okay. We have unknown bugs, it looks like. So I haven't... done like this yet. Let's see what this will do.
I wasn't looking for forever or a one-night stand. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. But when I saw you, there was nothing I could ever do to ignore the smell of smoke across the room.
Okay, those will take those out real quick.
I've had my mistakes,
Good to know.
but my heart was clean. I'm made of matches, you're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
No, that's not gonna work. That will work.
When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear. And the room around began to catch fire and disappear. I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away.
Okay.
But I found myself walking
Let's check it.
through the flame.
Yeah, those are doing well.
I saw the flashes, I saw the fire grow. I see the embers, I see the cinders small. The room around began to catch fire and disappear. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same?
Okay.
You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
That's good, that's good, that's very good. It's like really good. Okay, they're getting through, but that's fine. Okay. This is working out relatively well. Get it! Get it! God damn it!
And I'd give up
Okay.
forever to
Whew. All right.
cause I know that you feel me somehow.
That was good. That was good.
You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever.
What do we got going on now? Armors?
I don't want to go home right now.
Okay.
And all I can taste is this moment.
Okay.
And all I can breathe is your light. Well, sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight.
We got some Healy bugs too.
Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand.
Now let's start getting it. Start getting it.
When everything's meant to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
Yeah. Okay, they're gonna start shooting them. Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming. All the moments of truth in your lives. When everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive.
Okay.
And I don't want the world to see me.
I don't know if this is going to be good or not.
'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken.
I'm not optimistic.
I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I And I don't want the
Maybe okay, maybe.
'Cause I don't think that they
Alright. We have armor.
When everything's meant to
We
be
have
broken.
armors and bugs.
I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me. 'Cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's meant to be broken. I just want you
Armor guys. Alright.
When everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am.
We don't have flyers this time. Okay, that's fine.
I just want you to know who I am.
If I sell that back and then put that there and bump that guy up, and then I can put my archer there and make him into an elite archer, that might work. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. That's not great. That is not the best thing that could have happened. But, you know. Okay. Alright, okay. It's fine. It's good. We're alright. We're not in any bad situation yet. That's kind of fucking them up pretty well. I'm happy with that so far. Now, this is not the best. Okay. This is not super great. good. This is not the best. Oh no. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. We need that there. Actually, we need to level that up. That's what we really need. Okay. I need to put this elite archer like down here. I think that would be like the best, or maybe like up here, because I know it's to get the ones that fly over in like wave 8 or something, whatever it happens to be. Okay, well that's good. Okay. This is good. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. This is not great. Oof.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn
That's
good.
not good. That is less than desirable.
Gotta be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators!
Okay.
Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on Lewis, some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some gas, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These hookers looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking
Let's put this there and up
They
him.
taking Warren's wealth, they took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my strap and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly, let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's turn cold. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
I'll let it go, and then I don't know. Let's see what happens, I suppose.
I laid all them busters down, I let my gat explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of those over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I don't know if this is gonna be great or not, but climbing over that's completely fine. I have no problem with that. Now we got shit over here that we gotta deal with.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. And if your ass is a buster,
Okay, what can I do here? Is that right?
I'm not very good at singing songs, but here's a try.
Okay, this is good. Kind of ish. Slightly.
If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Space with a network of wormholes.
Shit, I don't know if this is gonna work.
Space. Some winnows in time. The
So
sky calls to us.
God damn.
We do not destroy ourselves. We will one day venture to the stars. A still more glorious dawn awaits. Not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise. A morning filled with 400 billion suns.
That's fine.
The rising of the moon.
I have another idea here.
Elegant truths of exquisite interrelationships of the awesome machinery of nature. I believe our future depends powerfully on how well we
I
understand
do want to upgrade that.
in which we float like a float of dust
That's a catapult.
in the morning sky. But the brain does much more than just recollect.
I want that to be a fucking ballista.
It synthesizes, analyzes, it generates abstraction.
That's what we need.
The simplest thought, like the concept of the number one, has an elaborate logical underpinning. The brain has its own language for testing the structure and consistency of the world. A still more glorious dawn awaits, not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise. A morning filled with 400 suns.
Bump them up.
The rising of the Milky Way. The sky calls to us. If we do not destroy ourselves, we will one day venture to the stars.
See.
For thousands of years, people have wondered about the universe. Did it stretch out forever, or was there a limit? From the Big Bang to black holes, from dark matter to a possible big crunch, our image of the universe today is full of strange sounding ideas. How lucky
live in this time, the first moment in human history when we are, in fact, visiting other worlds. A still more glorious dawn awaits, not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise. A morning filled with 400 billion suns. The rising of the Milky Way. A still more glorious dawn awaits, not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise. A morning filled with 400 billion suns.
Okay, this is good.
The rising of
I
the
did level
Milky
this
Way.
up already, did I? No, did I not? No, that's the ballista. That's right.
The surface of the Earth is the shore of the cosmic ocean. Recently, we've waded a little way up, and the water seems inviting.
Okay. Well, that's good. They've gotten all of those. Okay. This is good. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like that's much better. Fuck, it's rough. It's so fucking rough. I mean, I didn't lose that time. I don't know, what, like 1? Oh, I did lose. Look at that. Amazing. Beautiful. That does not need to be there. That's probably my issue. Okay. So we have armors here. That's gonna be huge. See how this works. Blue Knight, Medic. This is decent, I guess. Oh, they weren't elite? Oh shit, I thought I had upgraded them. Yeah, well, just figure out what the hell's about to happen. Sniped. The thing is pretty fucking powerful. Okay. This is going pretty okay. Ish, maybe. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Give. Hey, look at that. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Good. Still at 25 health on wave 7. That's like the best I've done so far. So that's good. I'll take it. Okay. This is going well. This is going actually very well, I think. Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but all things considered, is not the worst ever. I'm gonna take some hits here for sure.
French they're speaking, and these children are refreshed and renewed.
That's not awful. I should have sold some of those. That's what I should have done, but it's whatever. Okay. So we have a bunch of flyers now. So we want... I mean, obviously, like... those. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. Or do they just, like, not matter? Fuck. Really? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay, that should be fine. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to kill those fairly quickly. We can sell these, and then look at me, 28, bump that up. Oh fuck, I did not want to do that. Why did I do that? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we'll get him. Easy. Easy. Cool. We have golems and some flyers. It's fine. Okay. Here they come. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, let's get the bugs. Let's keep getting the flying ones. That's all we want. Yeah, they're not giving me any money on this. Like, at all. Man, that ballista is so fucking powerful. Holy shit, I'm doing it. It's not that bad, though. So, like, what, 2 of them? 3 of them got through? I'm actually totally okay with that. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I've even gotten to this wave yet. I don't really know what's about to happen here. Sell them, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I guess I can just do something like that. I just don't know what we have coming. A bunch of flyers. Okay. Not a whole bunch, but enough, I guess. Okay. This isn't terrible. This isn't bad. All these are like armored. Okay. A lot of them are they all armored? I guess so. Nice. Bump that ballista up. I bet that's gonna wreck shop now. Guaranteed. Mm. 240 fucking damage. That is so much damage. Holy shit. That is so much damage. those things have so much life, it's ridiculous. You know, both of them got through too. It's a shame. That one definitely will as well. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. A Titan. Is it just like the one? Fuck, I'll do this. I'll do this all day long. Alright. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Oh, there's a bunch of little tiny crap too. Okay. I didn't know that he had a bunch of little ones. That's probably not great. It's definitely not great. I did not prep this. This is not great. I did not prep for this at all. I should have sold all those too. Oh well. Okay, here they come. Oh, and they're just like going over him. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was also very bad on my part. Oh well. Where the real battle begins. Yeah, there's like no way. Oh, and they're coming over? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'm dead. Like I'm so fucking annihilated. Imagine that. Okay, I didn't know what was happening, so that, I'm gonna blame it on that. Okay. Stream elements. That is true. I need to go get another drink. Okay, let's speed this up. I should have sold that. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. gonna flood in there? God damn it. Okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Let's see, what can we learn from this? Probably nothing. I should have put this up here. That's what I should have done. That was not smart of me. This looks okay. Shit, I beat him. Did I beat him? No, he's dodging. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is very terrible. Holy shit. There's like no fucking way I'm gonna be able to beat this. This is absolutely insanity. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. It's like 5 in the morning. So I will be back in a few hours. Get a sandwich or something. Maybe make myself oatmeal. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a few hours and we'll play Grounded or something. Something else.